Hey guys, welcome to part 30 of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Oh, did we miss someone there? Looks like we do need to check that place out as well. And also, let's switch to Anya's, because we was actually running a lot around with Fairy yesterday. So it's down to Anya's. So let me just double check again. It doesn't show it now. Like, there was someone over here that was yellow. Was that a glitch then? Maybe so. Or it could be one of those cats to be talking with as well. But anyways, we will move on to the next place then. Let's go over to Riverside next.
Off we go.
I have not really changed so much with the holocore voices as they're trying to pan on the screen. I've kept it all default, but it is interesting that you can turn them off or change it to a different voice if you don't like the voices as well. Let's see. Notes and requests are strewn across the bulletin board. Do we have a 4SPG? No good info here, apparently. So it's not in Riverside. No one doesn't need any help. But instead, we're going to be talking to the locals. Starting with Lodi first, right here. Now that things are back to normal, it's off to work I go with Old Faithful here. If I don't start now, I'm never gonna make up for lost time during lockdown. Selma's in higher spirits now, which is good. Maybe I'll ask her to hang out later. Okie dokie. This place is surely not open right now, blue score. They only do it in the evening time. Alright, let's get over to Bamadi's place, I suppose. Yeah, it's gonna be a main event going on there. We can check that out. She will. Sailor and I have been talking, so all I gotta do is lay it down and whatever, just take care of it. Just keep in mind we have our own bottom line to look out for. The most we can stall is 2 weeks. Okay, thank you so much.
Hello, sweetheart.
Oopsie. That thing was in my way. Alright, let's see the adventures of Kokona and her manager here. Miss Kokona, you're not gonna believe this. Oh, goddess. Do I even want to hear about it? You remember that Reader's Choice poll I bought the other day? You won first place. Well, congrats. And that's not all. The editorial department's being flooded with fan mail. Congratulations. Oh, really? Huh. Just goes to show all my work finally paid off. Thank you so much for your support all this time, Cronin. I owe you one. But I didn't do anything. This was all you, Miss Kokona. Speaking of which, I look forward to seeing what you cook up for your year-end special. Special what now? Oh, did I not mention that part? The grand prize winner gets to have a one-shot special published. What? No, I don't actually. What the hell, Cronin? You jerk. Please don't be mad. I'll do everything I can to help you through it. Working hard as usual, I see. The incident with A is still making waves. All of my sources are still abuzz talking about it. Got any juicy info you wouldn't mind sharing? Of course I do. There's still some of A's gangsters out and about. It's quite concerning. No, we have some stragglers laying low in the capital. Yeah, it worries me too. Not Melchior, not worth the time. We should still keep an eye out just in case we come across any information regarding their whereabouts. As long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing, it sounds good to me. The streets are quite shaken after the aftermath of the A incident. It's going to be a while. Okay, so he's already said that. So let's check on the shop. Okay, I've got an Audi gourmet points for this.
Aw, you're leaving already?
That is pretty much it over here. Let's see, where else to go? Let's check out the shop down below. No one's gonna believe our comeback. We'll turn the tables on Shino and the best ones in Riverside. But we won't win if we don't come up with a tasty new menu. It's time to debut a brand new menu. Shino will rue the day she decided to set up some shop anywhere near us. Okie dokie, how's it going, Gordo? I wasn't planning on adding anything to the menu this year, but having a limited special for the festival is a great idea. There's a whole lot of demand for our regular menu items as is, so snacking on new prep time on top of that's gonna be a real hassle. But I ain't worried, not with Primer around, we should be able to handle it between the two of us. Okay.
Take as long as you need.
And there's no update to the shops here, so I don't really need to buy anything else. So the idols are not stationed over there nearby the underground maintenance tunnel. It's only kind of quiet. Oh, there's Selma jogging around right now. It's nice to be able to run again. Feels like things are finally back to normal. I couldn't go jogging all around during lockdown. I barely started and my legs already feel like jelly. How easy you can fall out of shape. I'm not letting that happen again. I'll just have to pick up the pace to make up for lost time. Yeah, so she's got like a hobby to jog around. In the beginning, she was fixated on losing weight due to what her boyfriend said she couldn't fit in a dress. And then she actually cut ties with her boyfriend, but now it's just a nice little casual hobby that she has. Oh, this is the person I was thinking about yesterday in the chapel, Ariel. I'm glad the Mafia's gotten everything, but Laksha's still not doing too good. I make sure and pray every day for those who've lost their lives so their souls can rest in peace. I want to pray every day too, but I always forget. So pray twice as hard for me, Rooney. You know prayers aren't effective unless you do them yourself, right? Don't worry, Rooney, you're like a grown-up, so I'm sure Arusha will listen if you're asking. Here's hoping. Yeah, true. I don't know. I thought prayers are more effective when it's in a group type of situation. Rooney's always trying to act all grown up, but he's a big softie. He's a bit of a coward, but he's always nice. I'm sure Arusha will hear his prayers. I'm gonna go to the church to pray. I'm really worried about Laksha. He hasn't been doing well lately. Oh, where is he? Is he in the chapel here? Oh, this fee, so we have to check that out. Before we do, let's talk with Laksha and the sister. Oh, it hurts. Ow. But I bet it hurt even more when Annie and the others. What happened? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about it. Damn it. Well, you're hurt. He is. After what happened, then hearing about the events in Oracion, Laksha hasn't been himself lately. I believe he picked a fight with some miscreants in town today. A kid like him shouldn't write checks his skinny wrist can't cash. You ain't exactly picky with targets when you just gotta lash out. Anyone will do, especially when Almata's out of the picture now. Probably bit off more than he could chew with some punk that looked like he'd fit right in with Almata. Yeah, so what? What do you care anyway? Everyone's gone already, even the bad guys, and I couldn't do anything. Here I was, thinking I could become a bracer. Huh, turns out I'm just useless. Worthless, damn it. So that's what this is all about. I don't think this is something he can punch his way out of, but is there anything else he can really do? If there is, we ain't gonna be the ones finding the answer to that for him. Best leave him be. Oh, no, damn it all. Damn it all. Well, we're keeping Laksha here at the temple for the time being. I worry most about his mental health, considering everything that's happened. What we can do now is look after him. Yes, mental health is an important thing. Actually, let me talk to the Vicar first before talking to you, V. 1 second. The citizenry has started to regain a sense of normalcy, albeit small. It does bring me joy seeing people moving on slowly. We can never take back what has already been lost, so all we can do now is move on. Sorrow and grief still plague us all. I'll pray for the souls of those gone and for those left behind to mourn them. I've heard tell that the incident could have been racially motivated. To think such hatred for one's neighbors brought this tragedy about. The wound left behind is deep, and maybe it shall never truly heal. We must unite in prayer, however, and support those affected the most. The sorrow and despair are too heavy for one to bear alone. We must unite in prayer to lift those who need it most. I always love in the moments in this game whereby you go to the chapel and it's so filled up just because a huge event happened and everyone's just praying for Arusha. I don't know if that happens in real life as well, but I just like to see the number of people changing and increasing during this times here. Hey, it's Sheena and her sister. Hi guys, it's Sal and Shahina. I see Sylphia's with you too. Nice to see you, it's been a while. What brings you guys here? We bumped into each other in town, so I'm showing them around now. We have a guest role in Director Goddy's new film, so we were invited to come here. You'll be in Director Goddy's new film? Congratulations! Be careful with that perv. Don't let him goat you into doing some skeevy scene or event. That's very strange that Aaron is actually pointing that out because he's also in the pervy type of mindset as well with girls. Don't worry, Nina and I are keeping an eye on him to make sure he won't try anything funny. Thank you for doing that. Actually, we were on our way to your office to say hi, Van. You got ahead of us there. If you have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit anytime. I'm usually free during the day. We'll be staying until the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we'll have a chance to visit. We'll break our reserve of special snacks for you. You mean my reserve? The ones I save for myself. Oh, you were saving those? Whoops. I ate all of them already. Son of a... No snacks for Van. That sucks. I mean, it is Van's snacks. I've had that before. Dealt with myself. With it's your food and then someone gobbles it up underneath your eyes. So I know how Van feels about that. I'm showing Sarah and Shahina around since we already know each other. Speaking of, I heard these two recently got into an agency. That's good. Probably saves them some hassle.
Well,
Oopsie. Let's go and talk with Shahina now. Sarah and I are planning on checking out of all of Edith during our visit, and that includes the Archive Solutions office. We'd love to swing by later. I really want to see what your workplace is like. I'm really grateful for this year's film festival. It might have been a little bumpy, but it gave me the chance to be in my first film. And on top of it, I got to meet you all. And saw the Ring Goddess's blessing, I owe it to all of her guidance. I always thought that they was going to be angry at me because I didn't do any of the free time events with them. And I thought that they was going to come here and be like, why didn't you come with me for the free time? Because there was some choices I can do free time with them, but I just never did it. The Revolution Festival is right around the corner, so we're brainstorming for an event to put up. We're always looking to improve our driving technique. Nothing wrong with having a little fun while we're at it. I know, Jennifer's real excited for it. I guess I'm starting to get pumped about it too.
It's not only within Calvert, but across...
Jennifer, hello. Woohoo! I finally found it. Finally gonna get to install my brand new engine. No way, really? Damn, I'm green of envy. How did you even find an engine that fit? I'm pretty sure your car's only meant to take his exact custom engine. Must have been a tough find. No, it's tough when you got my uncle's know-how and mechanical prowess. Weight distribution's gonna be way different, but this will put me in another class on the track anyway. Just you sit tight, my little Kabul. You're about to be the hottest comet on the circuit. Her excitement is infectious. Can't blame her. Ain't gonna be long before my sweet little night breaker gets the same treatment. And off you go. You're like a kid that won't shut up about their toys. Oversized toys. My darling Kabul is finally gonna get a serious upgrade. I can't wait. But my uncle said he wouldn't help me here. So it's all up to me here. Don't worry, darling. I'll make you shine.
Well...
I finally came across a decent used engine. I've been hunting one for a while. Jennifer did said she'll be willing to work for free for a year. It's enough I couldn't turn down, so I signed her on. But I don't intend on tightening a single screw for her. But she's doing all the oil changes and maintenance by herself from here on out.
What'll it be?
We got a new gift. This new gift is for Bigard. Cool. Wild helmet.
Come again.
planner initiated.
Okay, so let's go into the gift for Bigard here. It is called Wild Helmet. A durable oval bike helmet with a wild design. Might be a good gift for Master Bigard. We did hand him over the magazines from yesterday. And I think this will be a complimentary gift as well to give to him. But yeah, he is stuck at 1 star. I don't know if there's going to be anything else we can do extra for Bigard, but yeah, that is it. There you go. You didn't get a full level up. And that's pretty much it over here. Let's see what else we have. We went to, did we went over to that shop? Yes, we did. We went to these ones, and that is pretty much Riverside. It's just having the event to see that Fee is hanging around with Shahina and Sarah. So let's move on to the next place then. The next place we have here on the list is Station Street, and that's have a main event as well. So Station Street, is that, no, that's not the one with the cinemas. Station Street, let me have a look again. Sometimes I have forgotten about those ones. Oh, Station Street is the one with the Obo Cafe and the department store. So there's lots of lively people around here to speak with.
No rest for the...
And of course, Mali's in a spot. Let's see what she's got to say now. She's on a trip with her annoying manager. I have 2 appointments today. Oh, I need to get going. I still haven't reached my sales quota for the year, and the festival is soon. Just a little more, and then it's bonuses and paid vacations for me. Alright, let's make this happen. All the blood, sweat, and tears will be worth it just to spend the end of the year on a well-deserved vacation. Okie dokie. Oh, I haven't seen Regina for a while, actually. Hey, Regina. Huh, must be a special day if you two are coming in together. Good work today, Lahead. But dang it, we do not have that sort of relationship. Calm down there, don't get all up in my case about it. Not what I was implying. I don't know what you two are on about, but I also like to thank you for your work in Messeldam today. We're on our way to a work trip. We'll be back later tonight, so the capital is all yours today. Alright, I'll keep an eye on the capital's outskirts just to be safe. Don't worry so much and take things easy out there. We will. We might be done by evening if we're quick about it. Let's go, Alvis. We'll split up. Alright, you look like you're ready to go. Got that inspiration from that S-rank bracer that came over for a visit, huh? Yeah. Reminded me what being a bracer is all about. What happened to Iran was such a tragedy, but we need to keep going for him. Even after what happened to Iran, meeting that person has given them quite a kick in to keep moving forward. They're making some steady progress. I wonder what S-rank bracer they're referring to then. We still haven't entirely recovered from what happened, but it can't be an excuse to stay still. We need to keep on going for Iran's sake. We can't tarnish his memory. Not when I have my seniors in the S-rank bracer to repay for teaching me so much. We're still dealing with the incident's aftermath too. Things are calming down now, but Elaine's still not back. Regina's still being optimistic about it, so I'll follow her example. We have to do all we can to help out. It's nice seeing you two around. It brings me back. I remember when Zen and I used to take care of you. It looks like you both have taken care of your own businesses. Sadly, it doesn't look like love's in the air today, though maybe I might get my hopes up with the Revolution Festival right around the corner. And who do we have here? It's Kay. Oh, Kay is actually off from her usual spot, in the cafe spot. Yeah, I'm so grateful that we get the opportunity to properly celebrate the Revolution Festival again this year. Classes and research have gone back to normal in Vaza as well, so things are finally going back to normal. Nothing will ever bring Professor Callahan back, but time marches on ever forward. The Institute will continue their research programs for his sake. It's much more lively around now that the Revolution Festival is coming up. The whole Mafia deal got settled last month. I hear they pulled out the big guns for it, got special forces and even Jaegers on the case. I even heard that some shady civvies got involved in the whole deal. Well, whatever, if they helped out, then that's all I should be happy about. Must have been real strong in the first place to help out.
Indeed.
Indeed. By the way, we recently got an application for some sort of street gig or something. It had to do with idols or whatever. It might just end up causing even more trouble. Cuff. Oh yeah. Anyway, it's not my place to judge. The permit was granted, so I hope their show is a success. Oh, they're over here. They're doing a morning session, the idols. Ooh, I like their outfits. I think I have seen their outfits before, but it's been a while. Don't stare, you'll make my heart race. We'll be performing live at the Revolution Festival. We'll love to see you all there. Let me grab these for Anya's right here. Be used as a costume, that'd be great. Come on, come on, go, go, come on, to the moon. Thank you so much, everyone.
That's a relief.
Oh, and here's my little favorite duo in Station Street. There's something going on over there. Hey, mommy, I want to see. It does look like fun. Hands up if you love singing. Me? You're not gonna bother them, right? I won't. Fina's been a lot more cooperative ever since I started talking to her more attentively. Shopping's probably going to take us for a bit, but that's fine. I'd rather we take our time. A leisure walk doesn't sound too bad right now. I'm grateful just to have the chance to do so. I love singing, and the dancing and everything. That's so cool. Oh, just look at those two. To think they are still girls around with such a beautiful bond. They call themselves idols, I think. How cute. Wait, no, I can't allow my earthly desires to get the better of me again. I only just repented for them and pledged to celebrate the Revolution Festival and Memorial Service without them, but they look at me already. But I just can't ignore the way my heart is beating, huh? They're putting on a show at the Revolution Festival. Please, Sky Goddess, guide me forward, illuminate my path.
Good grief.
Oh, we have Detective Nate here. Oh, is he trying to flirt with these officers again? They approved my request to take the afternoon off the Revolution Festival off work. I might actually get to take my girlfriend on a date for once. Oh, that'll be nice. You sure now the time to talk about it? We'll only do half a day during the Revolution Festival, sure, but today's just a normal jury day. Shouldn't you get going back to the station? Last I heard you was talking about going on a date was around the film festival. Don't tell me you've been neglecting her since then. You could be. Nice of you, know.
Indeed.
Yeah, have you been neglecting your girlfriend since chapter 2, Nate? Taiwan's girls are too eccentric for me, and the women in the police department just have no core. Dating someone outside of the office was the best idea I've ever had. An office romance probably would have gone real bad.
Gloria,
Yeah,
dawn
work
of the
relationships
revolution.
when you do try to date and work is never the best idea. It's a relief to see things finally calm down. Honestly, I panicked a little when everything was still going on. But the owner and boss barely even batted an eye. They kept going on about things so calmly and helped direct me. I'm so glad I got a job here.
What'll you have today?
We got a new gift here. It is Orbo Massager, and this one's for Judith here. I'll take that one.
Thanks for coming.
Okay, so is it pressing this? Yes, it is. So the Orbo Massager, it says here, a device that relaxes stiff muscles, can be used anywhere in the body, might be a good gift for Judith.
Don't mind if I do.
There we go, so just need 40 more points to get the mastery of the connection level. That could be something helpful to be done during the movies. When I go there, we'll be able to catch the movies with Judith and whatnot. I'm glad stuff around the cities finally started calming down. I'd be even more glad if customers start coming back though. But the Revolution Festival is just around the corner. We'll be preparing the festivities, of course. Business has been booming over in the 3rd District lately. We need to pick up with the ads if we want to get customers in here too.
Need help with something?
I do, but I'm probably gonna have to need you back later right here, right? Or can I actually just do a couple of stuff here first? Let me check if I can open the slots for everyone here now. So let's see. So for Judith, can we open this right now? 960, yes we can. 2 more for these two. I'm going for Judith. Sorry guys. I mean, next is gonna be Master, of course, but we're gonna have someone else to open up right here. There we go. Because the other ones, I think the other ones are 720 to open up here. Oh, we can do it. So it's 480. It's just the blue one we've been missing out on. Ah, okay. That sounds good. So now we just have to find out what's the last shard we need to put for Judith here. So let's see under here for EX. Extra. So we got all of this. Powerful Star, Phantom Star, Treasure Hunter, Auto Forte. What else can we get? Mighty Thievery. Ooh, I like the sound of this. So let's see. This is called chance of stealing target's AT bonus when attacking. Oh, that's so cool. I've done CP Charger before. I want to do something different. So I like this Mighty Thievery. I need to find a green one then. Let me see. A nice little green one.
I'll work my magic.
So the green one over here, I need a 6-pointer. So this is a 6-pointer right here. Okay. So quartz, go to the green one. And let me see at the end here. Apparently this is 4 point. Oh, so 4 points for wind, 2 points for water. Don't need that one. I need a 6-pointer. Just give me a 6-pointer right here. So the only 6-pointer I see is strike 3 that we can do. Yeah, why not?
I'll work my magic. New skill, huh?
There we go. So now we got Mighty Thievery. Oh, this is gonna be so fun next time we're in battle. Oh, we also got CP Charger as well. I did not even pay attention to that. Okay, we got the 2-in-1 bundle deal. That's great. Oh, we got a new arch driver here. Innocence. We have Innocence here. Ooh, Innocence. You got pretty much the whole bundle here. You couldn't pretty much put anything here. That's cool. I'm buying that. Just in case we want to give to someone else. Yeah. That is so cool. I can't carry any more innocents. I thought we could probably have innocents for everyone, like everyone would have the same art driver, but that's sad though. So it looks like everyone has to have one of their own art driver here. But this is like the one whereby, like, if you really want to customize everything from scratch on down, you can use this. Let me see any plugins we have here as well. It's got S-Curia, Refreshing Veil, Chrono Break. Yeah, most likely the same stuff we've always used before. Okay. And yeah, we'll leave it like
being
that.
such a good customer.
I'm in the middle of workshopping process for the new seasonal latte. I want to have it ready for the Revolution Festival. Are you guys planning anything in particular for the festival at the department store? Oh, absolutely. We'll be featuring a variety of both street performers and musicians on a rooftop lounge. Well, that was the plan. We actually only came up with it recently, so we haven't planned it in much detail. It's a little embarrassing. It's just something I'll have to shelf until the start of the new year. An event venue sounds fantastic, especially with how popular street performances have been lately. You could also get something for the little kids too, you know? A play area or some sort of the ride, I think. Families would love it. I see. That may be what I've been missing. A worthy rival will always keep you on your toes. Oh, Donnieland. What? Rival? What are you talking about? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Administrator Wesley has been working hard to come up with new ideas too. Haha, as if he could ever beat me. Iota's doing so well, it might even be time to start branching out to other stuff. Elon might be a creative genius, but he's a little slow everywhere else. I shouldn't worry about him so much. We can't focus all our energy on the Orbital Cafe when there's also the Trion Mall. The mall in particular is our biggest threat. It might be worth asking Elon for advice on the matter. Okay,
Well.
that's where most of the money goes to.
Do you
So
have
let's
any
check out the
preferences?
shop. We've got everything
Thanks for
here.
coming in.
No, we don't need to do anything else. So what else we have here? We do have two people to be speaking to over here. Ah, it's Olivia. Olivia trying to live here, isn't it? But it's not really working out. And the person that wants to, the butler, I think that's the butler over there. He wants her to go back to the old place. I think they both live in Oracion, I believe. With everyone still shaken up over everything, I'm glad that the Revolution Festival is still taking place, especially with some Oracion big shots like Claire and Dalty involved in all of this. Nothing to do about it, I guess. Things should calm down after the festival at least. He's got a lot on his hands, trying to quell the chaos that Dalty and Edmund's arrest have caused. As such, he'll be spending the entirety of the Revolution Festival in Oracion. That's why Mistress of Olivia is here. She's here to act as his representative in the capital while the master is busy. Or she's supposed to anyhow. That one's taken care of.
I see.
Alright, so let's see now. Should we go to the guild first? Let's go to the guild. Let's see which prominent members are in this guild right now in Station Street.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Still got Hazel as the receptionist. Oh, it's you. Dealing with the aftermath has been a whole lot more complicated than at first thought. They managed to evade pursuit by leaving trails of dummy info to throw us off. Elaine did a bang-up job in Oracion at least. That's definitely helped matters. And it doesn't look like she's going anywhere, thankfully. Couldn't be happy about her staying with the guild. President Claire has been cooperating with the interrogations. We have only things to worry about still, like the situation with Gray. At the very least, we can take a somewhat smaller break now. That's something worth celebrating. Okay, okay. Now let's go up the stairs. Check things out here. I made the big mistake of going to Oracion without permission. I got in big trouble for it. Thankfully, my suspension finally got lifted. I may have gotten in big trouble for it, but I'm thankful that I was there to see the Mafia being eradicated with my own eyes. But according to Lahad, I gotta redo my training now. And I guarantee if we go to another place, he's gonna be right there again and be punished again afterwards. Because he never really learns, does he, Mr. Gray? Zin and Hazel had some words for me too. I caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. I'm really sorry. I have to make up to everyone. Time to turn over a new leaf. Alrighty. And And there's not really anywhere else to go and speak with everyone, so let's get out of here and move on. We're gonna actually go to the other side, check out the Western department store. But of course, we have to see to these two lovely ladies at the top here, as they speak a lot of wacko stuff, as usual. It's really crowded around, now that the Revolution Festival is right around the corner. Spot any cute guys yet? Do you ever think about anything else, Greta? Aw, cut me some slack. You know how bummed I was we didn't get tickets to the EGC. I'm so pathetic, not just depressed, but single too. Oh, so am I. Or does that not matter to you? Oh right, I totally forgot to check that online application. I applied 30 times for the hell of it. I have to have something, right? Getting back together with my ex would totally blow, but not having anyone to go out with during the festival would suck so hard. I got this other company's info session coming up, but I still have no clue where I should even apply for. Here's hoping I don't end up getting lost before the actual interview. That's the kind of thing I get nightmares about. Oh, how about I only apply to places that are easy to get to? I've had that before, whereby I have lost myself to get into an interview. Tried to drive over there and the parking spaces was limited and as well, I don't know, it just took me a while. It took me about half an hour to find the place as well.
In the Western department store.
So it can happen to be finding your way out there when you're trying to find like an actual place you've never been to before. You. Thank the goddess my husband is fine. I'm relieved to hear that he'll be making it home the night of the Revolution Festival. I would have preferred that he'd come here before then, but he's been busy with his work trip. Oh well, the evening paints itself as the perfect time to have a fancy dinner.
Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale.
Best being really hopeful she'll snag a guy during the Revolution Festival. Of course, I can see you meeting the one at the festival. That's where I met my hubby. But when your mind is clouded so badly that prospect, you end up missing out on the best things in life. True. I'm happy that the culprits behind the Krill tragedy are out of the picture now and the state of emergency was lifted, but we won't bring them back. It's hard to accept that we'll never get another delivery from Krill. We usually order a huge amount of extra produce right before the festival. This will be the first year we won't. It's a painful reminder that they're really gone. Yeah, it sucks, yeah.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I'm proud of all my wares.
And yeah, we got everything we need here as well.
Pleasure.
I definitely agree with the manager there. It just definitely sucks that, you know, Krill Village is gone. So much wonderful people there. I remember in that first chapter. Really good times. Hello, it's nice seeing you all there. Busy as always, huh? Looks like our mafia troubles are pretty much all over, so we get to enjoy the festival fully from here on. Don't think it's gonna be that easy. There's gonna be consequences for it. I don't like it myself, even Hure is getting in on the cleanup. Better than the big shots of the underworld do something useful than hinder everything. I'll take Hure being a little shady a million times over any genuine threats going on. Don't think I'm a big fan of Hure or anything, but I'd rather take this than them doing anything that might threaten us. The Revolution Festival's around the corner. Here's hoping things will remain this calm for the rest of the year.
Does anything catch your eye?
Nothing really to be catching my eye here.
I hope I see you again.
Enjoy shopping with us.
This might be the last time, or we might actually talk to you during the night time.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
They're both working
attention,
together.
please.
Hey Van, gang. Heard you guys had a hand in all of that Oracion business. What a hodgepodge of evil organizations coming out of the woodwork it was. Marduk, Zakoms, just to name a few. As long as it involves weapons, I can count on you to know what's going on. Saves me having to explain things, I guess. Yeah, I know what's up. The underworld should hopefully calm down a little with Almata out of the picture. Good comments to those arseheads for what they did to Kana. How have you been since this incident, Kana? Honestly, I don't know. I don't think it's even dawned on me yet. It's like my head's not caught up with the fact that everyone is just gone.
Thank you for visiting the Western
I couldn't thank Sylvia enough for taking care of me, and I've been keeping busy working, so at least there's that. I can't forget about the devastating tragedy that struck my village just yet, but I guess I'm starting to heal, if only a little. No need to rush feeling bad though. You got time, and I'll take care of you all throughout. Hang in there, both of yourself. And for that kid, I will. Akshaw's still so shaken up about everything. I have to be there for him. Even with the church taking care of him, I'm the only one that really knows what he's going through. You're right, I wish things were better. I'll be sure to keep the square in mind. Yeah, we'll check up him in a bit. I've been checking up on lecture every day. He's still pretty much out of it. I can't blame him for it. He and Annie were so close, after all. The least I can do is offer him my support. Don't worry about Kana. I'll take care of her. I'll keep her up with training. She's my apprentice after all, and I don't do things by halves.
I take pride in all my merch.
So let's see here. We have gotten some new weapons. The Gram Blade. Wow, expensive. 8,500. Oh, hell no. And then we got some more subparts that's going to be expensive as well to buy. And armor and protection gear as well. So we're going to have to wait until we got the massive Mula. I don't know where this massive Mula is coming from because I don't really have much mirror. But we'll just have to see.
You better take good care of it. Come and see for yourselves.
Okay, let's talk with Beth here. Revolution Festival is finally here, the day when all the capital's best catchers have their guard down. There's no way I'm going to miss this opportunity to find myself a loaded husband. I dolled it up as best as my budget allowed. Watch out, cause today I'm on the hunt, and my prey is a good, stable husband with deep pockets. Oh, that's some good wishing.
The Weston Department Store.
It's a relief to see the emergency state lifted, though things are calming down. We must keep over the present. The lives we've lost, they won't come back.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Who would have guessed that some of Oracion's leading companies would have held ties to the Mafia? Quite the surprise coming from ETWS and Quincy. We do business with some high-end clothing suppliers in Oracion. I worried for a moment that there might be arrests among them as well. Fortunately, none of our partners or clients have been shown to have ties to the Mafia. It was such a relief to hear.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
So the gifts have been sold out here. There are some armor as well, new armors that we can grab. One for the males, one for the females. Some new footwear as well. And then, let's see, accessories. Oh, special over the accessories, still the same.
Await your next visit.
Alright, so let's go up further.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Let's check up on the vending machine. Still the same. But at least we can actually access to the roof now and see what's up over here. Lots of people around here. This has been a new excitement for the people over in the station street. Oh, Shignon's here. Oh, this is a good angle. Pan the camera to get a good shot of the central station. And if I add voiceover to it, it'll feel like the start of a real movie. All that's left is to put it together. This is gonna be hard. Maybe Ren would know what to do. They trying to make a movie? Well, damn, good for them. Shignon's been really infused ever since she bought that camera. She's determined to get her own slot for the school festival. It's mind-blowing that I finally get to use all my favorite film techniques. Secondhand it might have been, but this camera was my best purchase ever. Next step, I gotta figure out editing. Ooh.
Very well.
Editing is a very long process, very, very long. But good luck with that though. Oh, look who we have here. It's the gaudy man himself. Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you all since you were in Tarbad. We weren't expecting to run into you here either, Director. I see Judith is with you too. Things just kind of worked out like that. How come you're with Lieutenant Kayla? Government asked yours truly to help with the ceremony's production. Makes sense, you did a good job with the film festival planning. Catastrophe is notwithstanding. Don't act like you didn't help at all there. I could do without a do-over from the last festival. Please don't jinx it. I wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that we're finally rid of A. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. It's not improbable that there are remnants still out there, so security is still just as tight. As a precaution, you're here to discuss unit placement then? That's right. The meeting's with us more than anything. We met you guys at Basel. It's good to see you again too. We're helping to set up all the equipment for the ceremony. Oh yeah, you're showing off some new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy then. Drowning in work, more like. This isn't even my specialty. But here I am slaving away. Though your sympathy does soothe the pain, Van. You don't mind if I call you Van, right? Of course not. Hee, good. You can call me Essie, just like Katra does if you want. That's, that I'm gonna pass on. She gets real casual real quick. Will Professor Cronkite be in attendance at the unveiling? He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands more than full with another project right now. Professor Hamilton will be here too. Esmeralda, Kayla, mind helping me out here? Oh? What about? You two are bursting at the seams with sex appeal. There's this pizzas to you. If everything It's everything I could have hoped for and more. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness to get? I am far too busy to even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid. What? Is Judith all I have left? Hey, I don't remember agreeing to your nonsense. Same as always. To be fair, you know, I wouldn't mind if there was a new look to Kayla right now. She is one of an eye-catching, you know, girl in this game. I must admit. I like Kayla. I like the Owen chair. Don't like her bro though. God, he's a famous movie director, right? We don't have any movie fairs near the Institute, so I haven't seen many films. But I should have the time during the Revolution Festival. Maybe watching one will teach me a thing or two. The Revolution Festival is going to consist of 2 official events, the ceremony and the memorial mass at the cathedral. We plan on tightening security measures everywhere, regardless of the current state of matters with Almata. Were they able to still? The Revolution Festival would have been the perfect time to strike. To be honest, I do feel somewhat relieved. Okay, I have to go around to speak with our good friend Giscard. Director Gotti asked me to take care of the ceremony and the production equipment for Trian Tower. It's still 3 days away, but that won't stop him from talking my ear off about all the details. I don't blame the man too much though, nothing wrong with being a perfectionist, so I'll do my best to live up to expectations. This is no ordinary show, it's a special occasion, so we should dial up the sex appeal. Come on Judith, just picture everyone's jaws dropping the second you walk in, wearing some really erotic clothes. Yeah, not happening. But what about the money, Judith? Customers have finally started coming to the top terrace now that things are finally quieting down. Our numbers are on the up and up. And I'm sure even more people will come over when the Revolution Festival throws around. So let's see in the shop here. There's nothing really to buy in terms of the snacks. And that covers that up as well. Let me go down here. Let me see if I have missed out anyone as soon as I walk outside the Western department store.
Limited edition.
Okay. Yeah, everything's covered. Oh no, we forgot the Force BG.
I know the
There's a bulletin board over here. Let's check it out. Looks like we go on Force BG. Dingo's Legacy. My name's Conning, and I'm the editor-in-chief for the gossip rag, Meld. There's something I gotta tell you about Dingo Brad, who used to work here. If you're interested, come to the 2nd floor of the Orbital Cafe. I'll make this an official Force BG, just in case. Meld, EIC Cunning. Okie dokie. Wait. Anyway, let me have a look. Oh, new one. Pest control at the park. We receive reports that the dangerous monster, Genatos nubia, has appeared deep within the forest area of Duck Memorial Park. Take care of this in the guild's stead. Race the guild. Ain't smelling the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board hunts over. Fan, that reported friend of yours used to work at Meld, right? The biggest gossip rag in Calvard? I didn't know you were tight with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo's mentioned him before, but I've never met the guy. Supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I tried to keep her out of the way too. But looks like my luck's just ran out. I really think we should meet him. Perhaps he might be waiting for us already. Walking to the Orbital Cafe shouldn't take us so long. Let's go meet with the guy once we have the chance. So let's see with our new quest here. So this one's a requirement, so that is, the importance is very high. We're gonna actually avoid that. We're gonna do that later for Dingo's Legacy. So we'll just take control of the pest control in the park for now. So I'll kind of warm up our fingers for some extra battling as well. And I'm also gonna actually take care of the shard as well with Judith. Which reminds me, we do need to change the team around. Oh, do we need to? Okay, how come we can't get these guys here? Is it just because, oh yes, because they're not really able to walk us with us around right now. Alrighty, so if I do first, let's actually set the navigation. Oh, I already set it. So we need to go to Duck Memorial Park first. Take care of the monster. So let's go, it's in the forest area, right? That's where they want us to go. So it's not going to be over here to go to. Let's try the first district.
Heading to the objective.
And yeah, it's over here. Nice. Okay, so if I press start, and yeah, we can't play as Catcher the boss, the master, so instead we're gonna switch things around. We're gonna bring in Judith. Judith can replace Anya's. And yeah, we'll leave it like this as the team. Let's go. So these monsters should be very weak, relatively, so we're just going to attack them, grab all the Sepith. We'll be stuck in the field battles, I would imagine. Oh, I didn't grab that. There we go, time Sepith. That's all I really care about from fighting these guys right now.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Oopsie.
Use a charge attack.
I am not doing good. Right this instant. Really?
Hit them with shards.
Okay. We'll go through this. Like now. So this one's kind of chunky that you have to get yourself tied into command battle phase. But we do have Fair Lance with the finish up. And the CP Charger rolled in with Judith there. Okay, so we'll avoid that one because that's not really in our preferred lane path. Which way? So we're gonna avoid some monsters. That's not in our way. Over here, guys. You know what? I'll fight you. Okay, stun. Let's do this. Reset. Let's go with an S-break here. Let's do Radiant Seeker. This should be the ender right here. Those bullets, there's no way to escape that. Oh wow, this one somehow barely survived here.
Here's some extra.
Alright, overkill, nice, extra that. So do I need to go this way? Yes I do. Okay, so let's go this way.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lanster?
Massage your shoulders? Really? She's definitely the perfect maid. Like she knows everyone's solution there. Alright, Vanny. Let's do it, Van. Ow. I didn't like that bite there.
Give me your worst.
You know, Vanny, let's go for a vandalized raid. Let's do it. There's so much here. We're definitely gonna get a Vanquisher, aren't we? I'm doing this here. Wing. I'm also gonna get a super chain effect add on. Overkill. Nice. Okay, and from here, yeah, we're keeping going forward from here.
You picked the wrong.
See a portal over there. Let me grab and see what we got. See. Water Sepith, nice. Contact. You want contact with me, and I just missed my charge attack. You know what? I can just change into this. First strike. Let's see now. What are some of the abilities I have with my... Oh, well, I'm just gonna do this. Let's do that. That's an overkill. You're done. We can move on. Ooh, yeah. Remember there was like the big bird chickens in this area as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch out. Oh, man, I missed the perfect dodge. Okay, switch out. Nice.
Let's finish the job.
Let us finish the job indeed. Let's finish it off with an Ignis Rampage. With our MVP in most of the game. Which I always say, Ignis Rampage is one of my favorites. That's why I always love Fairy. Yeah, bam! Want some more? Have some more. Oh, no overkill. That's fine. We could probably get a big one over here, actually. Let's get to the big spider here. Damn! Stun. Switch. Alrighty. I think it's time for a movie star to come in right now. With extra strength, of course. It's time for the Grim Knight Waltz.
I hope you're ready.
Here's the climax. Grim Knight Waltz.
Damn. Bye bye. Mighty Thievery. We got Mighty Thievery as well. Nice. So that's what happens with Mighty Thievery. At the end of the attack there, you see some glowing blue orbs around her. And then when it's her turn, you just get that. That is so cool. I hope that next time we do go into the shard place, we get to see some extra new shards and special things. So I'll be on the lookout for that as well.
Let's get to work.
And maybe there might be a thing whereby with Mighty Thievery, for instance, you only get to see Mighty Thievery once you're at a certain level as well, because I have never ever been able to be gifted the bonus of Mighty Thievery at any point. And maybe it might also be, it depends on the shards I have as well. So
I suggest we strike now.
I think probably it's the best thing to have a guide for that. If there is a guide online, the guide will probably be best to tell you what are the best combinations you should choose from to get the best effects as well in the game. Also, you're just like to tinker around.
One skill coming right up. Now.
Bye bye. Okay. See if I can get all of them over here together. Hey guys. Let me switch around. Gonna give them each a hit right now. Oh boy, oh boy. Don't pick me. Nice, perfect dodge. Can I get it? Oh, what? What just happened? Okay, there we go, there we go. Now we can switch. Nice, all right. So, let's go with another Radiant Seeker.
I shall end this.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this was one of the themes that really got me interested into playing this game. The battle theme. It was like, perfect. Still say even to this day as well. I've never gotten bored of this battle theme at all.
Going all in.
You know what? Let's go for some arts here. Let's do Reckless Caliber. I think this is overkill right here because it's only got 317 health. But I love seeing this move as well. It's pretty cool. Super Chain, Tenderizer. Oh, okay. We didn't get the extra effect there. Rick Doy. Which one should we go after? Let's go after this one. Let's do Jabberwock Arm as well. And you know what? Let's see. Oh, we can't really tie up. So I'm just going to do a craft then. We're going to go for a side attack bonus for the extra craft to actually come out. And then Fairy, you can just chill out with another regular caliber here. Let's do it. We'll just use some SCM effect alongside with Van here with a Z. Got his critical slowdown effect as well. There we go. Let's see if we can get the fear instilled upon them as well from hitting this. Yeah, so I do see the fear added on. It's going to be for 2 turns there. So I would imagine that with fear, there may be a certain chance percentage to even get hit or attack the other person as well. So chain effect 42. I need 8 more from here. Let's go with
I suggest we strike now.
the best one. Let's do Flare Scroll.
Mr. Arclight.
There should be a couple hits to get from. Yes, 47. Very normal she can do there. Let's just go some SCRM. Hyper Chain unlocked. Nice. That's what I needed right now. And if we get the 7 rush, that'll be good as well. That'll be fantastic. Oh, another dude? Really? You really want to go for this right now, dude? Everyone's gone. Alright, let's do it then.
Mr. Arclight.
Could we get the Fail Lance here? No. It could be Judith then. Judith's gonna go for that final blow. Oh, never mind. So let's see. Does that get tied around with the other one that we just did? just recently? Yeah, it is. So tactical bonus 3.4. So we did get 7 rush last time as well. I always miss out when the 7 rush is pointed on the screen there. That's massive bonus there. Good. Hello, guys. Oh. There we go. Switch out. Stun. And advantage. Snoozing, losing, let's abuse it. Let's booze it in with the Vandalize raid. And again, another favorite of mine of the S breaks. If I had to rank my S breaks of this game, Fairy is a good one. I'm starting to like Judith's one because it's just unique in its own way on that side.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
But the other ones, you know, it's give or take. Depends how I feel, which one could be higher or lower. But I'd have to say Vizette's also a good one, just because I love Vizette. I love Azure Grion as well from Fee. Oh, and I forgot about Elaine, the guest. She's really good. I like her one. That's starting to really grow on me whenever I see that. Let's do it.
You're finished. Take this.
Now the spiders are gonna drop, right? It's just Mr. Dory over here. Rick and Dory.
Have some more.
Have some more. Ooh, it's stunned.
Up to you, Reset.
We go for another one here. Bam, bam.
Have some more.
Now we got S boost. Now we can fill on with something else. Let's do Grim Knight Volts. Auto Forte. We're ready, powered up. We're ready to go.
I hope you're ready.
I am ready for the drop kick of the century here.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Bye bye, little guy. Okay, so now let's see. We are very close now. She just have to turn to the next right, and we're almost there to our
I didn't even
goal.
break a sweat.
Shall I massage your shoulders with massaging?
Oopsie. There we go.
Leave this cup.
Dum, bum, bum. Can I get a bit of an S boost here? Oh, so close for the S break. Super close. It's okay though. Let's go some arts here though. Let's do. Which one's like a really big one? Ooh, Crystal Edith. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's go for another big one as well. Oh, you know what? Why don't we just go for a bit of a craft there? Like this one nice one. Criminal Brute, that's the one, isn't it? Yeah, I like that one. Let's go with that. It's time to freeze you. How much can we grab for them to die here? Boom. Super chain.
Here goes.
Nice. Now we can do our thing here. I'm gonna go with Ignis Rampage here. Looks like everyone's caught into the radius. Let's see if we can get Hyper Chain. This is gonna be a close one for it. Oh, we got it. We got the Hyper Chain. Wonderful. Oh, there's some tiny ones all around here. Alright. Let's go with this. Triple LCM, Overkill. Ooh, weakness to wind, eh? I'm gonna go a bit of a wind here. Plasma Sphere. We also got Plasma Sphere for Van. You staying over there, that's fine. We'll get a Tenderizer. Oh, there's another little guy over there. Okay, so I can't do anything here. We do have the 80 bonus of HP going up for Fairy, so we'll just use the normal attack right now. But yeah, you only get to really see these ailment changes effects when it comes to normal enemies. Ooh, that's my highest ever, 4.0. That's a new record. That is a new record right there. Unscathed, perfect dodge, charge attacker, swapper, first strike. So that's the first start of the field attack boost. And then in the command, we have triple SCM, 7 rush, vanquisher, tenderizer, exocraft, hyper chain. Biggest one we've ever done. Perfect. Now that can easily get even higher. We could have had bag of tricks. We could have had a canceller. So there is some extra room as well to get to it. But yeah, that is the record right there. I don't think I'm ever gonna get higher than that, but that was a fantastic performance nevertheless from you guys. Alright, let's do it. Ooh boy, I should have just went for the perfect dodge. It's okay though. Maybe I could get the perfect dodge again. Never mind, you're down.
Guy to fight.
We'll just leave it like that and move on. A yoink, it's a sap of mess times 1 in that little pot over there. Alright, there's some pots behind these benches. If we get any more luckier antiseptic, that could be a good for selling stuff. Alrighty, charging station. And by the way, do we have anything in terms of our cooking stuff? No, it's actually empty. And by the way, we're actually at level 10 for the gourmet points, and that is probably the max out as well. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good with this team right here. So let's go in and deal with this monster here. If Fist and Throw is prowling around, exterminate. That's what we should do. Okay. So Genados Nubia, 131,476, weak to fire and wind. And also, it does have some stat effect changes we can do. We can turn into him the Frosty the Snowman as well. So let's go first with Vandalized Raid. Looks like Van is itching to do it right away. Boom!
Your turn, Judith.
That's a nice start. An even better start with Judith is now we get to see Grimcat. I always apply my rule. It's serious business here. We need to get Grimcat involved.
Now or never.
And for Grimcat, we will just go with a normal attack here.
Have some more.
Nice. Vampire Rip. Ooh, 1,000 damage. Alright, let's start with Regula's Caliber. Is weak against that. Rosette. We could also go for weakness on top of a Rosette as well. Let's do Tyrant Storm. There we go. Let's get the burns up. It's coming in hot. Tender. And also extra of the Judgment Feather. I wonder if I still have Judgment Feather with Judith as well. Might just have to go with a weakness build there when doing it with her. Alright, calling the thunder and the tornado there. Breaking things as we go on. Mind Breaker. His mind has been blown. Oh, we actually got a boost of the thing. So let's go with Ignis Rampage then. Let's do it. Rampage! Alright, over 10k. Nice. We got another boost we can do. So I'm going to follow up again with Ignis Rampage because we still do have some more CP with Barry. Let's go. Oh yeah. Critical. Best game. Alrighty then. How about we give it over to Rosette this time? It's a possibility that we could see Deathblow, I believe, or is it not? I think Deathblow is the only one that we couldn't trigger as an ailment factor for this boss here. Stunned! And I still got even more SPS, but that is the end of that. I'm gonna switch over to someone else though. Let's use Mr. Aaron here.
Pressure him and move it.
The star, right? Let's see what the star can do with its Phoenix dance here. And we can actually roll this up again afterwards. I'm gonna do another Phoenix dance. But how much is this altogether? 28,000? Let's see if I can get higher than that right here. How's that this time? Yeah, more or less 28,000, but that will be the finishing blow. Bye-bye now.
What'd you expect?
Nice. No 7 rush. That was a lot of series of combos there. We didn't reach out to it. But yeah, everyone's actually maxed out in the holocores department, isn't they? Yeah, look at that. I'd like to see if we can do any changes to it as well. We found a new art driver, Rebirth.
That's all, folks.
So Crest Pest Control Depart completed. And received a big mirror cash, 7,000. Lords and Greys added in. Lore has ranked up to... Oh, okay. So max in LGC alignment is 5. So just to confirm, we do not get any extra reward. Yes, no extra reward. It's only at 3 when we get the rewards of a new holo core. That is it. Okay, so let's check out this new art driver. If I can get around to it. So art driver... Let's see, modified augment. Is it set plugins? No, not this one. Is it this one? I think it is this one. So what do we want to do? So this is only set the plugin, but how do we change? Oh, we just go up here. Change the art driver. And let's see, we've got Rebirth. Rebirth here is a healing one. Interesting. So what's Celestial? Celestial sounds very interesting there. And I want to give this over to Anya's. Okay, so this is Coney Anya's one right here. And we need to get to Rebirth. Most potent healing arts. Yes. And then now we need to find some really good ones with Anya's. Oh my god, I probably have to go back and buy some arts so I can actually get it, because we need to have the best water art for one, and then we'll probably have the other Crystal Eden art. What's the Celestial though? Oh, revives all allies and restores the HP to 4. Okay, we gotta have to try out Celestial there. That sounds amazing. Yeah, so I'm gonna run back to the shop and then get these ones sorted out for Anya's. This looks very empty for her. I don't want her to not have that because I don't really have anything else I can give her right now. These are the stuff I have on person. I could give her Arc of El Dorado. Yes, and also Pluto's Nova. Yeah. Well, Arc of Dorado is gonna be 1 for sure. We'll slot that in. And I just need the water one. That's what I'll do as well. Okay, so that is that. And then... Wait, there was another one as well, just to recheck. I think the other one below Innocence, yeah, that's the one whereby it's just you put all your empty slots as it is. And that would probably be really good for Van as well. I'd love to put that for Van. So that will case it there. Let me actually drop down a quick save as well. Bammo. Okie dokie. Now let's go back to... Let's go back to the Station Street here. I want to go to Orbo Cafe.
Let's be on our way.
I can handle any maintenance.
Yes, you can. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. Terra. Cataract Rave. Not the one I want. It should be a better one though. I guess I don't have it. You can't buy it. But I'm gonna buy this anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this one and we're gonna put it on to Anya's. Let's see. Open slot plugins. Plugins. Anya's. It's a B+. I wanted the S+ or one, but it's fine. So from right here though with Anya's, let me check a look. This is cure and resist ailments, cleans and status of all. Oh, okay. So this is perfect. This is what I want. Yep. Perfect. And all you just have to do right here is just focus on probably space and water ones. That is what I have to focus on as well, because if there was some extra ones I can do. This cures a KO, yeah. That is fine by me. Only annoying part is with the water one, I can't really go for anything better. I don't have anything better as well. Yeah, so we'll just leave it like that with Anya's.
Thanks for being such a good customer. So...
Yeah, this is good though. We should definitely change things up here with our characters. So Aaron can still be in here. Let me put Aaron as number... here. And then... This looks good. Bizarre. Put over to Judith. Yeah. We'll leave it like that.
Oh.
Let's go. So let's run around with Van here.
Good grief.
So that takes care of that. Let's go into the next part. So Station Street done. It's gonna be Tyrell District. We did stop by in Tyrell District yesterday just to fulfill a certain Force B quest that we did, but now we're gonna be talking to the locals here. As it's gonna be very, very popular in this place here. I don't know what you and your agency have been up to, but it looks like the worst is behind both of us, knock on wood. For our part, the police was tasked with tracking down associates of Almata, although that's part wrapped up for the time being. You know, Karen was starting to worry about you when she didn't see you around here. Hey, I wouldn't say I was worried about them, just concerned about any complications it could have led to, that's all. I'll put it like this, we certainly had our own work to do in that whole situation too, which we've now sorted out. That said, can't say I envy you guys having to jump straight to hunting down the remnants of those goons, right after dealing with the Declaration. Well, we might have been a part of the crackdown, but we didn't do all that much ourselves. We mostly shooed off onlookers and asked locals for their cooperation when we went and searched through citizens' homes. Yeah, it was the CID who handled the lion's share of things as usual. If anything, now that it's been settled down, the Revolution Festival might turn out to be more hectic for us when it's all said and done. Now that the Mafia's crackdown's mostly behind us, our attention's finally starting to turn around towards the Revolution Festival. This country's been through a lot this year. We've got everything we can do to ensure the people of the city can enjoy themselves safely. During the alert, the locals here were all good about maintaining order and following the rules. I'm sure we'll count on them to help us during the festival too, which means our main focus ought to be on the tourists coming to town.
Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Edith's so lively today. We gotta get in there and live it up too. We can't be missing out on all the fun. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm around this kind of atmosphere, it gets me so pumped. Hee. I'm glad to see you back to your usual self, San. I mean, when you get down to it, letting my race and stuff hold me back just isn't my style, you know? Besides, I've got you and Peter, and Chen's back on his feet, doing what he does best. I feel like I've been an awful friend to you guys and him if I let myself stay down in the dumps forever like that. This is the San we know and love. Things aren't just the same without you being all happy and full of life. Yeah, I'm glad none of that has left any scars in you or anything. But enough serious talk. Who wants to go bowling, huh? Nothing more refreshing than knocking down some pins at a time like this, am I right? I'm in, let's go. Sure, I could use the exercise honestly, huh? I knew San would be game, but you're actually agreeing with one of my ideas just like that? I don't even know what's happening anymore. This better be not an omen that something weird's going to happen. True, yeah. They're not really always agreeing with you, isn't it? They're always against you. I guess it's just like a finale chapter thing. Everyone is just all happy.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the
One
smash
bullet?
hit Wolf's Requiem.
I guess that's one of the advertisements of the cinema pop. Well, if Shan's doing bad now, maybe it's about time I sucked up and tried to talk to my dad. I'm relieved to see San's feeling better, but I suppose it's true that things aren't always going to stay the same between us three. That's just not how life works. I need to start making more of an effort to understand where she's coming from. As a friend, it's the least I could do.
Well,
It's a whelp for sure. The others are right. Whatever anyone else to say, there's no point in me doing or thinking anything different if I'm not being true to myself. I feel so silly, letting myself get so worked up after my brother mentioned that what happened in Krill was possibly racially driven. Okie dokie. Let's go over to the cafe first. The Macmillan Cafe. First up in line is, of course, is Lucia. The city might be calm again, but it won't be for long in a good way. That's because the Revolution Festival is right around the corner. Charles told me that the cafe gets hectic every year. I say, bring it on. I'll show our customers what I'm made of as a part-time pro. I've survived my fair share of busy periods at other places before. Nothing scares me. This cafe will be just fine on my watch come festival time. Nothing makes me happier than to see peace return to the city so that everyone can enjoy the Revolution Festival in peace. We must not take this tranquility with which we are blessed for granted. After all, we can never get back the lives that were lost in this tragedy. Certainly it's renewed my commitment to offering the people of the city a place where they can truly feel safe, comfortable, and content. True.
Welcome. Thank
We
you
just
for
have
coming.
to just do our part, really, right?
We await your next visit.
Make everyone feel happier. Oh, it's nice to see you finally come in, Fairy. Anyways, I think my mommy is feeling better now, and so is everyone else in the city. The lady and the priest at my Sunday school, they're so happy about the Revolution Festival that's about to happen. We have festivals in El Same too. I love them. I wonder what festivals are like in this country. We really have to give thanks to Arusha for keeping our son and me safe, as well as bringing peace back to the city. I was so scared and full of worry for a while there. The only thing that helped me keep everything together was this wonderful cafe. When you're somewhere unfamiliar, having even just one place where you can calm down and relax when you need it makes all the difference.
Indeed.
Lance. He looks like he's back to his normal self, maybe. He does look like he's mellowed out, but I can tell that part of him is still keeping his guard up. Yeah, if we do any funky stuff with him, he's gonna attack us. Alright, let's check up the rooftops here.
Did you know?
Oh yeah, the Did You Know Girl. Did you know? Nothing like a good book on crimes to sink my teeth into. I almost can't believe the Quincy Company and ETWS had ties to the mafia. I mean, they're enormous companies. How could an organization as big as them have such deep ties to the underworld, right? That's crazy. But that's one of the fun things about reading crime stories. The best one always have a little dissonance that betray your expectations.
Well,
Oh, in case you were wondering, the book I'm reading now is a summary of all the right papers on a crime that the police put out every year. I'm breezing straight through it, but it's still a pretty fun read, Yeah, that's nice. You know, having to read a balcony like this. She always has a space reserved.
One bullet can change your fate.
I'm even missing somewhere around here.
The smash
Oh,
hit,
it
Wolves
is
Requiem.
Shakar. I'm relieved everything got resolved before the Revolution Festival. It means the EGC at the end of the year can go on as planned, which means I've got a job to do, and that job is to find some outstanding models. Specifically some fresh blood capable of spearheading the trends next year that will be on display at the EGC. Something tells me that now might be a good time to retrace my steps and search for some hidden gems and places that I overlooked before. Hey, that statue across the way. Lots of girls like to hang out there, but I wrote it off since nobody I saw made a strong enough impression of me. But looking at it again with a sharper focus, I do see a Eastern young woman who certainly looks to have potential just being in her element. I'm embarrassed I didn't notice her sooner, just goes to show that I still have more to learn about the job even after all these years.
Well,
That's a whelp for sure. Hey Abby. I'm glad that lifted the state of emergency. I can't believe the president of the Quincy Company was behind everything though. I always wanted to try his company sweets at least once, but now the four of them just makes me gag. Ugh. Also, isn't Elaine or Claire related to them somehow? I think I remember reading something about it before, but I forget what.
very well.
I don't really hear the very well so much from Bizette there. I'm glad things have settled down now. I still can't believe it was the Quincy Company president behind all that. That company has so much history behind it. I knew he personally had ties to nationalists and stuff, but to be in bed with the mafia? But don't let that ruin their sweets for you. It's important to remember that Quincy's management and manufacturing are somewhat separated. The president might suck, but their sweets did nothing wrong. None of this changes the fact they're amazing and made by true artisans. I hold it to that, Nami, that's for sure. Even so, I can't help but feel regret over what's happened. I ate their sweets on occasion and learned plenty of stuff for my own work. I really hope the Quincy Company is able to turn things around and get away from the president and his family. Their sweets are popular as ever. Nobody should blame the sweets for what's happened or the people involved with actually making them. They were just doing their jobs.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Well, nothing here for you, but I do agree, Nami.
Hey, did you see?
The sweets are amazing down there. Let me check if there's anything on the bulletin board. What's it say? Nothing. No good info here. Alright, let's go into the Tyrone news service. Let's see what's going on around here. We do see Mario, but I'm going to talk to Rihanna first. Mario's on a roll. She broke the stories about the end of the Mafia gang and the arrest of that big-time president. she's becoming one heck of a reporter, it's kind of unbelievable. I mean, I know she could have done it all on her own or anything, but it's still pretty astonishing. In any case, I think Dingo can rest in peace knowing Mario's doing okay. True. Let's speak with the report of the hour. Oh, it's you guys. Great job, everyone. You all really saved the day back in Oracion. Thanks, you're a big help too. Without you, I doubt we would have been able to get all the kids on the airship. I've noticed you've been keeping busy lately. Yeah, you could say that. I had a lot of investigating to do once those revelations about Oracion came to light, and it was all worth in the end. I feel like I'm finally making a difference. Good for you. Now Dingo's got one less thing to worry about up there. I sure hope so. If I'm that much close to becoming the sort of reporter he was, I'll take it. I hope this article has brought me one step closer to his level. Even the editor-in-chief complimented me on it. I just wish I could have said something to him before he was gone. What am I even saying? Dingo's never going to be able to rest in peace if I let myself get hung up on what-ifs. True. Not the what-ifs in your mind, it is the you do. That is the best important part. Mario's write-up blew me away. She really put my stuff to shame. As someone who mentioned her, I feel proud seeing her come so far, but she also makes me feel like I could have be doing better. I need to get my act together and step up my game. If I'm not going to be able to see my sister, then the least I can do is pour in some killer articles for the Revolution Festival.
Very well.
Yeah, that is a very well indeed. Very well. Looks like everyone's getting hyped up in the Tyrol Times. Those reporters down there. It's good to see. They are working themselves out.
Some popcorn, huh?
Talk with Porco. It's good to see the city's full of life again. I know a minute too soon of the Revolution Festival coming up. I've got to hunker down and get ready. The Revolution Festival this year is going to be so big. I hear celebrities and movie industry bigwigs are going to be in this area. And when they come through here, you bet I'm going to try to sell them not just my popcorn, but how much I love the movies they all make. So you got any new stuff? No, you do not.
Yeah.
I'll be seeing ya. Alright, it's time for the movie. Let's see what we have here. First things up, let's talk to our favorite critic over here, Toki. This has been a rather eventful year to be certain, especially with last week's tragedy. Yet somehow, the festival will carry on, it seems. Now then, what should I watch today? This year has seen its fair share of worthwhile films, so picking one won't be easy. That Gloria film is all the rage again now that the Revolution Festival is almost here. Thankfully, I still can't help that feel that it's wrong to have an Easterner playing Sheena Dirk. Although people my age have had good things to say about the performance, maybe I'll go see the movie so I can pick it apart. Yes, I would love to hear your thoughts, Toki. Go and check out that film. A lot of people like it. I think you'll like it as well. Only a week has passed since that horrible event, and we've already amassed an astonishing amount of donations. As soon as we announced that we'd be donating a portion of our revenue, a good number of people came to visit. Witnessing this level of generosity makes me feel truly grateful that I can get to be a part of this industry, humble as it is. Another note, Rainfall is premiering on schedule. I highly recommend watching that. It's a heart-wrenching romantic drama with elaborate set designs and nuanced character portrayals. Trust me when I say it's nothing short of a masterpiece. I cannot sing its praises enough.
So, if you have a ticket, please proceed to the
You interested, Aaron? I missed out on Glorious when it came out, but now I've finally seen it. Nina Felling was an awesome Sheena Dirk. She's the best. I'd learned a whole bunch from that movie. Those were things about the Revolution that they didn't teach us in Sunday school. It's my favorite movie I've seen all year. I loved it. You get to see the changes. This is Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. That's what's premiering right now. I think I have seen Gloria before as well.
Thank you for your visit today.
It's a relief that Edith's back to his peace of self. People can now enjoy our movies without fear and anxiety weighing on their minds. In fact, we were able to premiere Rainfall this week, like we had originally planned. I'm so glad we were able to make that work. I hear that's been a debate within the film industry as to whether studios should hold off on announcing new releases. But with that whole thing behind us, I hope more films will be hitting theaters before long.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
It's true, I would understand why they hold back the films whenever there's like some huge things like the whole lift of the emergency state that people couldn't actually go and watch movies if they're coming into Edith as well. So let's see.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
We've got Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, Rainfall, and Midnight Memories. I've seen these two, so I'm gonna check out Rainfall here. How many tickets do you wish to buy? Let's see. So the first one I'm gonna get is Judith. And then I need to think of the next person as well. Ooh. Is there a way to just check the stats of them? The connection stats? Let me see. So if I go here. What's the best way to check it out right now? Connection data. I'm gonna check the connection data. Gourmet. So that's my gourmet. That's all maxed out. That shows all the stuff there. Battle. Oh, battle. Connection. There we go. So, I would like to power up Barry and Judith from this list here. Yeah, we'll go with those two.
For your visit.
Hello.
Okay, so Rainfall over here. I'm gonna bring in, oopsie, no, Catcher. My bad. Judith first, and then Fairy next.
Thank you for your visit today.
It'll be 600 mil for free. Purchase, let's do it. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some companies to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. Alright, let's check it out. This could be even another one I've seen as well. Will an up-and-coming stockbroker and Mia, a woman of ambition, both work at local branches of their respective trading and banking companies. After a chance encounter in the city, the two headed off and started dating. Growing steadily closer, it seems they were destined to be together. That is until one fateful day when their relationship reaches an unexpected turning point.
You want to break it off? Just like that?
Okay, I haven't seen this one.
Come on. It was just a bit of a fling, right? Just two lonely people trying to feel less lonely for a while. I'm studying abroad and you're moving back to your main office. It's like Adios herself planned for us to separate.
Fine, I get it. Guess this is it then. You better make those dreams of yours come true.
Of course I will. Who do you think you're talking to,
Yeah, I know. Well, take care, Mia.
You take care too, Will. Thanks for a wonderful time.
Is this the unexpected turn of events here?
Why'd it have to rain? Damn it, Will. Couldn't you tell these were tears?
I feel as though Judith is really gonna like watching a movie there. Or is she gonna be looking at the responses of all the other audience members out there? And then for Fairy, she's not really into romance, is she, as much? But let's see what she thinks about it. I get what happened in the movie, it's pretty easy to understand. Except for one thing, why did those two have to break up? Couldn't they be boyfriend and girlfriend even if they lived apart? If it was a different kind of relationship, I guess, there's nothing wrong with people choosing to do that. But I think once Will knew how determined Mia was, he felt like he had no choice but to accept her decision even if it hurt. Being an adult sounds so complicated. I thought people always wanted to stay with the ones that they love. I like the way you think. Be sure to hold on to that and don't throw it away once you grow up. You'll be glad you did. Yeah. There is adults that do act like that, where they want to actually be together, but there's other adults that actually want to pursue their own goals. It is a common thing. Oh, okay, if you say so, Van. There's a certain sweetness to Mia's lighthearted deposition that I really enjoyed. And the way she went from looking so strong to those tears rolling down her face as it was raining, it was really... Can you not critique the movie like you're some film reviewer when I'm right here? You're making me feel self-conscious. I guess I appreciate you noticing though. I did put a lot of effort into putting on just the right expression for that scene. There's a certain pain and suffering Mia feels in that scene that she can't let on to Will in that moment. I wanted that to really sting for people in the audience who can't do anything but watch that sadness unfold. I can see that now that you mention it. Just goes to show how talented you clearly are as an actress if you're able to pull off something that complicated. That's really high praise coming from a movie buff as big as you. Thanks, man. That means a lot. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick this one up as a souvenir. It's only 100 mil. You can obtain that. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Yay! Another connection level for Ferry. Only one more for the max. So Ferry's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. We've got the full-fledged Jaeger. It is Dex plus 5. I would imagine Dex plus 5 meaning that Ferry's the only one that's gonna get the exterior going up for herself. Oh man, we only need 15 more points for Judith to max out. You can get that soon. See if I can catch another movie. I'm always trying to sneak it in, but it's just never working out for the extra movie there. Okay, so let's go and finish off the rest of this place. This place with the bookstore. We need to go back to the bookstore, right? Do we need to speak with the shopkeeper there? I know we've already spoken of Albert. Is Albert there? No, it's not Albert. It was someone else we spoke of yesterday. Thank you for your help earlier. We ended up talking to Albert like you suggested. It looks like Curtis's problems are going to be solved eventually, so you don't have to worry about him anymore. Oh, I'm so relieved to hear about that. Thank you for giving me the update. I really appreciate it. Next time he comes to the store, I think I'll check on him too. Alright, that's it.
Welcome.
And for the gifts, you've done all this and the recipes.
I hope
yes.
to see you again.
Let's back out of this. They say that Mafia is behind all sorts of incidents everywhere, not just what happened in Creole Village or Oracion. Apparently they had a number of businesses working under the umbrella right here in Edith too, and they weren't necessarily on their level either. Yeah, and once they got exposed, you start to see empty buildings suspiciously crop up left and right. I hate to be those real estate agents. But what I'm more interested in is a certain streets maker over in Oracion. If it was just a case of the president having ties to those nationalists, it wouldn't be that shocking. The guy sure loves that like a noble. Yeah, but working with a model like that, they're not the only big company caught up with them. So was ETWS, but it sure must not be easy being Elaine O'Clair right now. You can say that again. The whole thing just leaves a real bad taste in my mouth. Man, all this heavy stuff's getting me down. Rendell, you should go out and find something chill for us to talk about. I need me a change of pace. I'm not at your beck and call sloth.
Well,
I heard rumors before about just how pompous a lot of the rich in Oracion are. They might not have business making sweets or cars or whatever, but to them, they're nothing more than a way to get themselves and their family wealthy. Even with land and assets behind them, they couldn't care less about the businesses. That's how their weaknesses get preyed on, I bet. Okay. Sorry, pal. We need to get this guy out of this guy. Everyone, move it! Move! Everyone get out of the guy's way, unless he's ready to stand and just listen to the conversation. Okay, yeah, he's moving. There's that. I happen to hear that Elaine O'Clair once tried to quit being a bracer. I guess I can see where she's coming from. It's probably a big responsibility. She has so many fans though. They'd be let down if she ever did. I bet it's not bad though. Like the tabloids like BuzzRadar hasn't had anything bad to report about her. That's gotta count for something.
alrighty.
Okay, there's so much people just standing around here. Oh boy. This madness again? Give me a break. While I was out sick for a while, I suppose I can do whatever she wants for the time being. Oh, welcome. May I take your order?
Well,
is there something in the menu that catches your eye?
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Let's talk with the owner. What does she have connections with Langport right now? What's going on with Huey? We may have dealt a decisive blow to Almata, but they haven't been fully eradicated. However, it should only be a matter of time before the remnants are rounded up. Once that happens, the balance of power in the underworld is sure to shift. I can't wait to see who ends up on top. That's about it, really, isn't it? There's gonna be someone at the top that's always looking to be talking while they're having their meal, right? Oh, it's Conming, helping these guys out. I decided to play a little prank on Kohan. He took a whole week off work. When he came back, I piled a bunch of my neglected chores on him. He seems to be doing better, but I'm taking over table rating duty. That way he doesn't have to walk around a bunch. Aren't I nice? I don't know. Because you just dumped all the chores on him and he's doing a lot more work than you. And all you're just doing is just walking around just serving orders for him to just do even more work on top of it. But yeah, that is it. We actually got to see the movie, got to see Marielle. Lots of good stuff here, and people talking about the festival. It's just good hype here. So that's Tyrell District done. Let's move over to Seedon District. See what we have over here.
Time to depart.
Alright, we made it. The kid over here that's usually here is no longer there.
That's fair.
We have to see him some other place in town here. Once the state of emergency lifts and the festival begins, the marketplace should get a nice shot in the arm. I imagine plenty of industries will try to time the expansion with it, and that brings a need for eagle-eyed consultants like us. And speaking of, the festival is an excellent opportunity to conduct some market research. It's nice that this uptick in my work will keep me busy. But man, I really need to find a better way of laying off steam. No more adult websites for me, I need to go cold turkey. There must be something else that might help me unwind. Alrighty, let's go to the police station. I've heard we've about done rounding up the Almata stragglers around the capital. Serves them right, justice always prevails. It's just a shame we couldn't do anything about it earlier, or those we lost. But it really warms my heart to see the citizens banding together and keeping things under control throughout the state of emergency. Just goes to show that when the police, the bracers, and the public put their minds together, there's nothing they can do. Yeah, it's really good that we have actually rounded them up and we're stopped to see more often. What are you staring at, Fairy? We're not out of the woods yet though. We've got the festival coming up, and that's always a doozy for us cops. After everything we've been through, we all need a break like this. I want everyone to enjoy it to the fullest. We're making quick work of those Armada stragglers. As for me, I'm collecting intel from reports about shady businesses in town. Some of those leads are actually paying off, helped us pin down some Armada funding sources in Edith, plus some of their shell companies. All the more reason why work on the ground is so important. Everyday people have plenty to share. The inspector says that you guys helped out some too. That said, you can't expect us to keep our mouths shut when we see you skirting the law. But well, results are results, I guess. I can cut you some slack, but you best stay on the right side of the law, Spriggan. You don't want the police coming after you too. Yeah, this guy is very doubtful from our work. He's always been very doubtful. I always knew Senior Officer Colorado was keeping records and stuff beyond even his usual investigative work, but I never thought his side notes would end up exposing Almata collaborators. I guess it goes to show how important it is to talk with everyday people. It sure is. Even as a receptionist, I hope someday I get the chance to go above and beyond the Call of Duty like that. I need to do more than just connect with the public, I need to put the information to good use. Ah, looks like someone wants pretty much a promotion. But at the same time, the receptionist is a good job as well. You are the first line of contact whenever someone needs help. Be reminded about that. And of course, let's also see her void of painting, Mary Quita, as always. Trinity Tower, your time has come. You will be mine this time. I had to spend time inside, of course, but I hardly give in. What do you think I would? You round me. This time, I will unveil that je ne sais quoi, that mystic aura of yours, and display it all for to see. Well, you go and do that. I'm gonna go elsewhere. Have fun with that. So there's a lot of events in here that's going on. Speak of Rumsfeld, on the surface, the situation has calmed down. The city is awash with festival cheer, but the order of events in Oracion remains a mystery, and the government and economy are rife with turmoil. The resident has his hands full trying to navigate it all. He's told us that he won't be home for the festival as a result. The young miss feels as though she only ever sees him through a screen these days. We've had quite a number of emergency meetings at the hotel recently. Though the boardroom is not my place, I would be honored to assist the president with whatever official matters he might need.
Do you need something? Please
not at all.
Again.
Not at all. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff going on. Before I go and talk to them, let's talk to these guys. Oh, Maxime is here. Maxime, could you tell us about your plans for next year? Well, what we need is time. These new cars, these new regs, they're gonna take some getting used to. I want to spend as much time as testing as possible, so I know I'm bringing out the cars for performance. And then, not gonna lie, I'm still kinda bitter about the ORED GP. I wanna smash the competition next year to make up for the last time. Thank you. And do you have insight on ETWS and racing's internal issues? Or any comment on your own scandal as of late? Could you tell us your side of the story? Oh yeah, that. No, that was just a misunderstanding. I think I can put out a statement the other day on that. She and I were just friends. I know a lot of people believe those rumors, and I want to apologize to everyone who got misled. The only lady for me is my car, now and forever. Really? Not Paulette? You don't want to go back to Paulette, Maxime? Well, that was hokey as hell. Good that he is at least trying to clear up though. Or is he just not going to share that information? I just hope people don't read too deep into how hard he stammered there. He didn't read his lines out all that well. He's holding himself accountable at least. Best he can do right now. Let's just keep an eye out for him. At any rate, I apologize again for my behavior. I just want to put all that behind me. The festival is always a good time, and then next year, I want to leave it all out on the track. Always a good time, you say? And what do you get up to when the festival comes around? What's with the tone there? It's nothing bad. Chin up, champ, chin up. Alright, Mr. Security Guard Simmons. Looks like the situation is all under control. The hotel itself isn't in any trouble, thankfully. Rosalia seems to have calmed down. She should be able to enjoy the festival herself now. I do hope she's looking forward to it. She could use the wind in her sails. I've been a few times myself. I'm about usually on the job. One of these years, I like to go just for pleasure instead of business. Alright, let's see what Jennifer's cooking up with her deals here. It's never really been that great with negotiations. My head just can't keep up with Polanski and their types. He was there to cool my head when I lost it back there. Where would I be without his advice? I can't deny it's kind of bearing down on me, like I can't manage on my own. I need to learn from him, learn to look at the bigger picture before I go making big decisions. View, I in the political world can finally breathe easy. Our party does still house some undesirables, white supremacists, namely the nasty bunch. One of the party's main priorities is keeping those boys in check, and as luck would have it, curtailing them helps keep Almata at bay too. I can hardly fathom the lives lost. We're doing what we can, but it all feels so small. Alright, so let's see all this big gathering here. There's a lot of big names going on. Nice little party you guys got here. Don't mind if I do. Well, if it isn't Aaron and the Arkwright crew. Good to see you've kept well. Now before I see a bracer, a QA elder, a Monarch security chief, and the CID head all banded together like this. Can't deny it makes me a bit on edge though. Types from both sides of the law tend not to mix well. I assure you it's much less charged than you make it out to be. But just exchange information and confirming agreements. Please play us no mind. Hassim. You look busier than ever, Mr. Al-Fayed. Oh. I haven't seen you since Oracion. We were actually just talking about how to go about cleaning up that mess. Taking care of the Almata remnants, you mean? Yeah, we've smoked out pretty much all the hideouts they had left. We're taking out our own measures, and of course, mostly concerning Almata's trade and supply routes. The more problematic trade routes have been taken care of, Hire will see to the rest. But bet that's what you were hoping for. We did also uncover some artifacts they had been using. The church is handling those. Well, good to hear that's taken care of. Cool. Nice to have that looming over the festival. In truth, that's why I'm here. The festival has the full support of the Kowloon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. I'm here to make sure we don't step on each other's toes, so to speak. I can't tell you much. I'm afraid only the general approach HQ is taken. You'll have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations. Mr. Thorndyke will be holding a meeting to go over our itinerary. Well then, you're right. Now probably isn't the best time. Can't go jumping the gun. They're discussing all sorts of things. From the looks of it, yeah, nothing to do with us though. On the contrary, I do have some information you might find useful. We're still tracking down some Armada holdouts that have been taken to the underground, along with some of the hate groups they use for their ends. Leftovers, huh? And Melky is still on the run too. Can't count on them just yet. He pulls those thugs back up and we'll have Armada 2 on our hands. Indeed, he's quite the wild card. We haven't seen any movements from him as of late. But then, that means he hasn't been contacted said remnants either. The guild's working on exposing Amara's business ties. We want to pull it out by the roots. Elena and some S-ranks from HQ are in charge of that. Gotcha. How's she doing out of curiosity? Sorry, can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow though. I'm sure she'd appreciate a nice warm welcome when she gets home. But bucko. Love to hear more from it. But yeah, we got a lot of dialogue to be catching up to here. We haven't even been able to reclaim the bodies. Horrible, all of it, just horrible. As the representatives of this great nation, our party must right these wrongs and bring these terrorists into justice. Where did she go? Stay put. There was that whole thing with the Quincy company and Oracion, so lawsuits and big rings are under investigation right now. I've heard even Hotel Leclerc got dragged into it, since there was a lot of them were staying. We've dealt with a few Oracion VIPs here ourselves, come to think of it. And you know, I do think they had some shady business going on. Between you and me, maybe all that scrutiny is warranted. Zin the immovable, what else extra do you have to say about what's going on? The guild's helping out where it can, but we still don't have things under control quite yet. Elaine should be coming back tomorrow. Make sure you give her a warm welcome, will you? Just more repeat there. If I can talk to Kilika. We'll be entrusting Almata's artifacts to the church, and the leftovers will fall under Hirei's jurisdiction. The CID in the guild should make quick work of what stragglers remain. Melchior is just a concern, being one of their most prominent leaders, but we haven't noticed any moves from him as of late. Not that we should write him off just yet, we'll just need to stay vigilant. Yes, he's a slippery one, isn't he? I'm sure you're aware, but taking that group out of the equation has shaken things up here in Edith. Time for you to make good on your name, Spriggan. Yeah, was figuring that anyway. I'm impressed you tracked down this little meeting of us, Mr. Arkwright. As I've heard, you've a keen eye and a sharper nose. At any rate, Ashton should be here for the festival. It would be nice if you could show her a good time. Yeah, it's been 2 months already. I can't wait to see her again. Yeah, I don't mind, long as she keeps her opinions to herself. Set the pot to the kettle. Yeah, both of them can't really keep their opinions to themselves, can they? Incidentally, the clamor in Langport has subsided for the time being. I heard your comments may have been mixed up in all the chaos there, but I must say, those young men do inspire confidence in me. The future is in good hands with their types at the helm. Sid and the boys, huh? Good to hear they're doing alright. Might as well kick back with them if they're coming down for the festival.
Right.
And lastly, we have Basilli here. Father said he won't be able to make it to the festival this year again. I know it's not his fault, but still, he hasn't completely forgotten about me at least. That's a good note to the end of year one. I should just suck it up and tell him how I really feel. Yeah, good point. Whenever you can. Oh, Alan's now looking over here. You know, that Lugan guy isn't so bad after all. He's got a lot more heart than I give him credit for. I feel kinda bad for just taking those Buzz Raider rumors at face value. I judged them unfairly, and he can always patch up his reputation out on the track. He's still the comment after all. As a Z1 fan and a gearhead, I can't wait to see him get back behind the wheel. Boom! Yes, it would be great. So we're not gonna go that way. That is all done. Let's go over to the dressing store. See what Kara has to say. It's just been busy day after busy day, what with EGC prep and all. But today, I got to slip out from work early, hee hee. Tonight, Jess has a big concert to celebrate his new record. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'm so excited, hee hee. I gotta make sure I'm all ready. Hope I can catch her as well. The tragedy has come and gone, but the lives we lost, they're never coming back. We can't forget them, not ever. We have to keep them in our hearts. I've been to that village and I'll never forget the harmony I had. I want to work that harmony into my clothing designs. It's the least I can do in their memory. Oh, that'd be great. So let's see what is new over here.
Confidence in our products.
So no new gifts. We got some new footwear. Let's look at this stuff here. So what's this? Defense, HP plus 400, and costumes is just the hairs. That's all you get. Oh, you can actually have the gold hair now. Oh, big God. Let's give that a look then. So where do we go? We go to equipment, go to Begard down here, we go to costume, and it's the hairstyle. Now he's transformed into a Super Saiyan. It feels like he's just gone much more younger with that hairstyle. We'll leave it on for the time being. We got Mr. Strange Chief of Belef with Katra and Goku. Goku Begard as a Super Saiyan now.
Thanks for the update.
I'm glad everyone's back to normal. Gotta keep the team spirits up. I need to pitch in too. They've helped me more times than I can count, so I gotta return the favor. Right, I better help out too. Whatever it takes to get everybody back on their feet. Hey Kirk, that really the best you got? Huh, Billy broke a sweat. You have to train hard if you want to beat me. And there he goes back on his high horse. Prick. Whatever. He was probably just so freaked out last time it threw off his game. But the last time I was not freaked out and I was not off my game. Got it? Maybe instead of running your mouth, you can run it back. Or do you know you'll lose again? I heard the festival's going forward as scheduled. It's nice and all, but man, some of these guys would just not shut up about it. Do they really have to drag me to it with them? Oh well, I guess it's all good fun. Least I can do is land them in there. Sure, our team has some oddballs and some straight laces, but we mesh together pretty well regardless. End of the day, we're all neighbors and a good neighbor has your back. When that emergency declaration went down, everybody kept in touch and worked to keep their streets clear. Huh, I guess that's a benefit of throwing together a bunch of misfits like us. The boys were all looking for the festival. Glad they were able to pull it off without a hitch. Really, the only thing we got in common is that we all have too much energy. So it's nice to cut loose and let it all out like this. Alright, nice to see everyone's in good spirits here in the basketball court. And the last thing we need to do is go to Kansas food store. We have to stop Krill Village from happening again. We're never getting all those people back. We can't let that tragedy repeat. I might already have a new buckwheat supplier, but it's not the same. I won't forget them. Never. But now I just gotta do what I can. We have to stop Krill Village from happening again. We never get to all those people back. Yeah, so that's still the same thing. Yep.
Hey, welcome.
We got a new recipe here. It is called So Chef Steamed Dishes. Buy one of these.
Thanks, pal.
Okay, let's go in here and let's learn it. Steamed dishes. Steamed dishes. Who's got the steamed dishes? How can I say for steamed dishes? Who? I'd like to give a good guess here. Who will it be this time that's going to be cooking it? I said last time was Van. Steamed dishes. I'm thinking Anya's or Rosette. I'm gonna try Anya's. Oh, it was Big God. Big God. That was also gonna be my other choice, but I was like, nah, maybe Big God's not gonna cook anything. But he actually cooked the Kunlun Xiao Long Bao. Awesome. Now I just have to find a cooking store. Can I find a cooking store around here to do it here in this place? The kitchen here I can do? I don't think so. I have to go somewhere else. So if we're gonna go somewhere else, let's do it in Old Town.
What are we waiting for?
So we can go over here. We can get the cooking done as well. There's the cooking. Do we do it from here?
Can't
I don't think
go
so.
wrong with come back soon.
I guess we can just do it in our office.
What's on the Medicare out there?
Yeah, we'll just do it in our office. Investigate the kitchen to prepare our food. So just buy one of these. This one says it restores 7,840 HP, and we also get the damage up as well.
Time to flex my cooking muscles.
Luckily, we actually got the requirement because Prime Beast Essence only had one left. Nice. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So we'll save that for the battlefield. Okay, so we were just in Seedon District. It is time for the Blacklight District to go to now.
Time to depart.
There is another serious thing going on there. We're gonna have to look into it.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Let's switch over to Aaron here now. Yo there, got a new flavor in stock? If you want to check it out, twice the cost but twice the concentration for twice the high, and it's no addictive than the weaker stuff. Wanna give it a shot? Once I do, sorry, I'll pass. Oh, that's a shame. I worked hard on it for the festival, you know. I made sure it's worth the price. But no worries, if you don't want it, you don't want it. Oh, and I've still got all my usual stock in case you're craving something else. It's kind of weird, it's still dark and gloomy down there, but it feels like everybody is really excited. I guess even the Blacklight District gets swept up in the festival cheer. I wish you'd try my new stuff. I poured a ton of work into it in time for the Revolution Festival. I just know it's worth your while. But hey, you do you. I've still got my usual stock, so whatever you're in the market for, I've got you.
What will it be?
And you don't really have what I'm looking for. Even the gift is done, yeah.
I'll be seeing you.
You will. Hey, Paprika. I can't go back up to the surface anymore. I've got debt collectors on my tail, so I'm just struck down here now. I'm just trying to make ends meet, landing whatever clients I can. It's not the worst I could be doing, but is this really how the rest of my life goes? I'm not exactly getting any younger here. Not that there's any use worrying now. It's not like I can snap my fingers and change the way I live this late in the game. Huh. Yeah, once you're deep in, you're deep in. I got to sell off that lovely vase today. Business is just booming these days. I'm on cloud 9. Ho ho. I know you don't look very sunny. Sunny? What's got you down? You drove out those Almata goons for good, yeah? What better reason to go out and party? Alright, so that's all he has to say here. Let's see. Ooh, another gift. This time it's for Katra. It's a white porcelain teapot. And then over into the other part, the buy rare items. All the droplets are in place. Cost 8,000 each. Very, very, very expensive.
Best come again soon.
Okay. So I need to go into the gifts area. So the white porcelain teapot. An earthenware teapot popular in the East and the Empire might be a good gift for Katra.
Thanks.
Ooh, just need 20 more points for another connection level for Katra. Alrighty, let's move on. Mercy, am I relieved this Almata mess is yesterday's news? I read all about it. They said that you took down that Oracion Dantes. And thanks to you, Blacklight's nice and peaceful again. Now I can get back to selling my shooty stabbies for the festival and other things. Other things? If you're trying to joke, it's not very funny. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend. I may be jocular, but I'm no joker. You see, Jaeger types tend to wash up here around festival time when they don't have any work. That's good news for me. Huh, I never thought about that before. I guess that makes sense. Wow, that sounds amazing. I kinda wanna see it myself now. You might wanna think twice before you go rolling around in them. This place gets real rowdy once the festival rolls around. I can just tell this year's festival is going to be a real boon. I have to stock up in advance, so I have everything for everyone. Landmines, RPGs, chainsaws, submachines, ooh, and jamming devices too. Those have been real hot commanderies lately. It's hard getting my orders through to the manufacturers, but I simply must strike while the iron's hot.
Welcome, thank you for coming.
There's the items that we saw before, and they're super expensive right now, so I can't grab them yet.
Let's talk if you
Alright, let's talk to cute little Yoda. Hey, what's a Revolution Festival? Mommy and the others keep talking about it. Is it like a celebration? One of those? I went to one with Mommy at the Coliseum. Is this one like that? Mommy asked if I want to go, but I don't know if I want to, cause like...
Very well.
I don't know what a Revolution Festival is. But I bet it's great. I get to be with Mommy, and being with Mommy makes me super duper ultra extra happy. Hee hee. Yeah, he just wants another hug, doesn't he?
Well,
I'm not really doing anything for the festival, I mean. I'm not Carvanian, and even if I were, this isn't exactly the most festive block in town. But everybody else is going on about it, of course. I figure I'd ought to let Yoda walk around if he wants to. I do want to show him what the surface is like, the real world, so to speak. He's still got a shot staying on the straight and narrow. Only problem is the bar. It's not gonna run itself while I'm gone. You just have to put a fat close sign, I suppose. I'm not really doing anything for the festival, I mean. I'm not Carvanian if I were. Oh, I think this is the same thing.
Don't take too long to decide. Come back soon.
And nothing new on the list there. Alright, let's talk to Lover Girl over here at the bookstore. The Blacklight District is back to normal after what happened, but it's so boring now. There's nothing to excite me. It gets lonely living underground for so long. Haven't I put up with this enough? Don't you think I deserve to enjoy my life again? Don't you? Hey, don't look at us. We are on the run. You reap what you sow, lady. Might not hurt to introduce her to our latest edition at the office. Give her someone new to talk to for once. Have to be careful though. Yeah, true.
What'll you have today?
Alright, we got a new gift. This one is for Fairy. Ooh, yes. Red gold anklet. This could be it, the one to mix us up.
Thanks for coming.
Launching planner.
Let's do it. Red gold anklet. A crimson anklet with gold accents. Might be a good gift for Fairy. So this one, next one for the gift is 100. I have to give her. So let's give it to her. Let's see what she
I'll
gets.
take good care of it.
Oh, it's only 30 points from it. So 70 more to go. I wonder if we do have another free time connection with Fairy to boost that up later. So let's make our way upstairs. There should be a supper around here. Yes, it is, with Dr. Isabel. I heard what you guys have been up to lately. Sounds like you have made quite a splash over the old capital. I also heard some stuff about Almata's leadership. Sounds like they had quite the intriguing lineup, to say the least. They really have a 130-year-old ageless wonder on their team. What a medical marvel. I would love to get a good look at him. At that age, I bet his body was indestructible, and therefore the perfect guinea pig. I bet I could open up in any which way I wanted. You sound like you miss him. Word of advice, don't. He ain't worth it. What a freak saying all that with a straight face. Yeah. Heard what you guys have been up to lately. Oh yeah, so yeah, she's just referring to
They're all specially made.
Mr. Cockroach guy.
Always be careful when and how much you use.
I'm not gonna grab any of those tablets. Alright, let's check up what's here. Huh, everybody's scared shitless here. What's going on? Look over there. Whoa. They're all knocked out. What the? What could have happened? Oh, I think I might know. Got a hunch these fools tried barking up the wrong tree, and they paid the price hard. Oh shit. That would explain it. Well, I'd say they had it coming then. Oh man, yeah. You don't want to mess with these four. Man, my friend, how wonderful to see you. And the rest of you as well. Good to see you, Your Highness. You sure roughed those poor bosses up good, huh? Oh, I had no hand in this. None whatsoever. You see, they attempted to make moves on these ladies here, and they just wouldn't take no for an answer. They got physical, and well, these women, they're truly a force to be reckoned with. Even your truly quivers before them. I would agree, yeah. Hey, don't you think that's a little mean, Prince? I want to simply perform my duties, nothing more and nothing less. Okay, but that doesn't explain why you're all here hanging out. You guys make for one weird posse, however you slice it. Yeah, it's a strange combination, but it's something that I would walk myself out of though. I don't want to piss any of these guys off. A mutual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness, so I came down here to meet with him, but then, as fate would have it, she'd happened to run into us here as well. I'm on a break for once after wrapping up a job. I came into town to unwind until the festival, taking some of the local sights. Anyway, I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say, and I got everything I bargained for and more. This is too good just to be some kind of coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you say, Yen, Miss Bodyguard? Want to go for a round? I think I'm good, well, that sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Najee. I encourage your employee to take her up on it. The things you say sometimes, Your Highness. I suppose I should just be grateful you're not thinking to throw down with her yourself. Oh, didn't mean to leave you all out, Van. You guys are more than welcome to. Yeah, no, we have this thing called work. Strange, I know. Damned if I'm getting caught in the crossfire between those two. That ain't the kind of threesome I'm into. Oh, you're no fun. Oh well, there's always next time. Just don't burn the whole district down, alright? Man, she's so crazy about fighting everyone, Shizune, isn't she? Enough about me though, you guys look like you got your hands full with things as usual, which I totally get. Don't take it easy just yet, with that festival just around the corner and the fallout from everything with you-know-who. Don't you guys get the feeling there has to be more going on? I don't know what, but it's like there's something else brewing in the air. Sure, you're not just being paranoid. Keep talking like that and you're going to jinx us, girl. Never a dull moment with you, is there? Van R cried. Hee hee. What is it people like to say about you? That you have a nose for things? It reminds me a lot of the unclouded eye. Well, whatever comes our way, both in the festival and beyond, I'm going to take it all in stride and have a blast doing it. I know you guys can't help being busy right now, but you should consider taking some time off too. I think you'll be glad you did. If you ever want some more company, I'm always happy to tag along. Oh, nope, because we're going to be having lots of sparring matches if you jump along with us. I still don't get how you ended up here of all places. I did hear you were back home tying up some loose ends, but that's about it. My travels actually took me to President Rocksmith, as fate would have it. After what happened the other day, I wanted to access this situation for myself. Fair enough. Thanks again for everything you did in Oracion, by the way. We really appreciate it. What she said, I know you did a lot behind the scenes after what we duked out back there. That was amazing how you and Huey were able to keep Amara in check like that. That couldn't have been easy. Oh, no need to thank me, I just did what I could to help. I may have moved to Crossbell, but Calvert is still my homeland. I won't allow them to defile it. So I'm happy I was able to help however I could. Got it. That makes more sense now. I understand that you're currently on leave from Archon CL. Do you plan to return to the Troupe soon? I do, yes. I'm booked for a handful of events coming up. Once the Revolution Festival is over, I'll be making my way back to Crossbell. I also want to attend the memorial service for the victims at Creel. I want to see for myself how the country responds. That's fair. Thank you for sharing all that with us. Sounds like you're gonna have to have your hands full once you're back in Crossbell. Hope you're able to take it easy in the meantime. Be a little lazy like our local celebrity. What? Excuse you? Have I been acting lazy to you, huh? That's the plan. Just taking it nice and slow while I can. Well, at least she's agreeing to that with Van what she said there. I'll be heading back to Crossbow once the Revolution Festival's over. Have work wait for me over there. But until then, I'm relaxing here in Calvert. If anything comes up, don't hesitate to get in touch. Lastly, we have the Prince and his bodyguard. I really object to staying in this vulgar den. We have no further business down here. I say we leave post-haste. But as His Highness is wont to do, he'll be staying down here as long as he pleases. Huh. Yeah, this is definitely a place not befitting for a prince, for sure. Before I forget, I want to mention that you might see a familiar airship above the skies of Edith in time for the festival. The Principality plans to make a big splash with it, all part of our efforts to strengthen our ties with Calvard. You should receive more information on the details ere long. Whoa, that airship? The one you were kind enough to lend me in Oracion? That's amazing. Man, subtlety ain't in your vocabulary, isn't it? Still, thanks for letting us know. We'll keep an eye out for that follow-up. I knew my time wouldn't be wasted exploring this district, but I wasn't expecting to find this down here. Very curious indeed. Naja may grumble about being here, but deep down, I can tell she's intrigued herself. You should join us and watch. We would love your company, my friend. Right. Okie dokie, let's keep on going here. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, it's a robot fight, dude. Yeah, still the same as last time when we actually was down here. No changes.
Come on, spill some blood.
Spill the blood, spill all of it. And I think that's it on this side. So let's actually go right down.
Seriously?
You know, they hold lots of more than just tournaments at the Coliseum. They have all kinds of shows there too. Oh man, if you can catch one of the monster slaying exhibitions, those are just exhilarating. Highly recommend them. But they're not doing anything like that today. No need to do it though. Let me fetch you a drink. It'll cheer you right up.
Well, my stuff is to die.
But I've already tried out the Dynamite Cola before, so that's gonna be on the past there. Let's go this way. What? I wonder if Marin has the same thing to say as usual. Hey there, come and have some fun. Yeah, she's saying all the same thing every single time we speak to Marin. Oh, look who we have here, Jack and Hallie. Water, I need water. I told you to take it easy on the hard stuff over here. We're not on our home turf. You can't expect them to make stuff the same here. Oh hey, didn't realize you two were in Edith. Looks like you're having a fun real time. Hey there, good to see you. We've been working like dogs on the broker stuff. Thought we could use a break and now here we are. Just having the time of our lives. So what dragged you two all the way here? You on their tail, I take it? Yep. Trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now that they're gone, and you can really only do that on the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly more than I expected. Maybe it's because the CID was so on top of the stragglers. Probably now that smug pricks aren't running around, the underground's settling back down. Those drugs though, those will be sticking around for a while. It's a lot tougher to get those off the street. That does make sense. That's unfortunate. Actually, this chat just reminded me of something. I've heard whispers about some 2-bit gangsters who's on the run from the feds now, after he did some work for those guys. What it is, he's camping out somewhere in the Taiwo district. I don't have anything else to go on, but I figured you might want to know. Taiwo district, huh? Oh, that's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun, you two. Just try to stay on your feet, Jack, alright? Yeah, we were just in Taiwo district just a while ago. Not really any suspicious characters that we saw there. I saw a ton of booze brands I've never seen at Langport or Bermodi's joint, so I decided to give them a whirl, and it was not a good idea. Ugh. Goddess, I'm gonna be sick. You guys working right now? Nice, keep up. Just don't work too hard, alright? No shame in taking a break every now and again. We've got lots of colorful folks down here already, and it's not even festival time yet. Hardly any point trying to babysit Jack here. It'll turn out like it always does. Maybe I'll just take a walk and see what's around here. Ooh yeah, the Apex Showdown's only 3 days away. That's where they crown this year's champion. I'm getting pumped up, man. Shit, like that's what I call living. This is all I live on for now. Real, raw-ass fights with all the pain and thrills you could ever ask for. Bring it on! God, Griminy. That racist coot's going on one of his rants again. Does he ever shut up? I might just have a word with that man later. Everybody can appreciate a useful idiot if you catch my drift. I can tell just by looking at him. Poke him in the right place and he falls like a house of cards. Back and sucker him just like that. Let's check out the shop with Bexon's Bar. Every festival, the Coliseum down here holds a tournament called the Apex Showdown. It's a hell of a hoot. They kick off with this monster bloodbath, all kinds of different creatures going at each other. Pretty thrilling stuff, and it makes for a good an excuse to gamble as any. You should check out if you're into that kind of thing. Hope so we can check out. That sounds cool. Reminds me of the whole betting thing in Final Fantasy 15 when they had all that monster Coliseum down in Otissia, I believe. Ahem. I assume that one goes around, yes? You know the one. Once I found the time, I came running. I wanted an hour with, no, 2 hours, and if you could put me at the front line, I would really, really appreciate it. Yes, we can, Mr. President. She's been waiting for you with bated breath. Can I also interest you in a bowl of aphrodisiac? You won't have a hard time having a hard time, if you catch my drift. Go, yes, you're right. That would be nice. I'll take 2.
Right.
Oh, goddess help me, I'm starting to drool. I'm just too excited to see her. That's why I can't stop visiting this place. It gives me everything I need and more. I'm the one who roped this guy in. He's the head of some big company, but he can't just get enough of this place. Every week he slips through the cracks of his upper crust life just to see me. Ooh, it gives me chills. Our aphrodisiacs are selling like hotcakes too. It's a good time to be in Zamoria's oldest business, let me tell you. Alright, let's go and check over here.
Drink together?
We got the Mistress shop here. You won't hear me complain about Armada getting the boot, but we got tons and tons of festival goers trundling around in their place now. It really isn't the best for business when righty types come along. Hopefully they mind their business. But there are so many deterrents in play now, maybe I won't have anything to worry about. Who can say?
Ooh, you look dangerous.
I look dangerous? I should best be going my way then.
You again.
No, no, no. I'm a danger. You'll be seeing me.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Okay, so next place, last place over here to go up? No, not here. Who's the last guy? I didn't speak to someone. Oh, I didn't speak to this guy in the corner here. Jacobin. What a farce. Having my funding cough was bad enough. Now people accusing me of working for Armada. Can you believe that? I couldn't care less what happens to those goons. The last thing I need is the authorities going after me. Huh. What's got your panties in a bunch, old man? Ha ha ha. Hey, Buckkeep. Get this stuffy fart some drinks. This man's too sober and hair that won't do. You stay out of this, you backward cretins. You people epitomize everything. I detest you and this wretched district are the scum of the earth. Huh. Now pour this whole blood-sucking weed from the ground up if I have to. That is my duty for this kind of country. I remember this racist prick. Stop his own horse. From the sound of it, I think I'll just leave him for now. You won't be causing any trouble looking as scrawny as that. Everybody here would just be laughing at him. Yeah, he came all the way from Oracion over to here. Strange enough. Let me read that again. Despite calling themselves the Patriot League, those -4s are all too quick to silence us actual patriots. We're a dying breed, I tell you. The more they reject us, the more they kill the idea of patriotism itself. Surely there must be someone who sympathizes with us, someone who truly cares, but where? Where are they hiding? Alrighty, and yeah, that looks to be it, because I've done all these shops here and talked to everyone here. Let's see what else we have. We have, lastly, the Uber District. So let's actually check out this place.
Go, go, go!
I remember last time there was a lot of people to talk around, right? Or they're gonna not allow us to talk around here. Oh yeah, we can talk around here. Nice! This will be our first time to explore the city here. Oh wait. Actually no, we did do that yesterday, but we didn't actually explore it, but we have been here first time here. The Revolution Festival is almost upon us. I can't be depressed at a time like this. I've been pretty down ever since I heard the news, but it does lift my mood a little seeing all the students enjoy themselves. Young people's happiness is so infectious, isn't that funny? We need to set an example as adults. Kids won't be able to greet the new year, right, if we're all gloomy. True. Meow. These tears are always willing to get close to me when I'm anxious. I guess even kittens can tell how people feel. Yeah, they always need company, kittens. Hey, Ashino. Funny to see you in front of an Aramis. Alright, I was looking for a good spot and I suppose I just ended up here. The location is nice and quiet and the view is just lovely. And not only that, but my food is actually quite popular with the students. Oh, of course. You're known to snack after classes. You get hungry after so long. No, I think you just don't get and eat enough small fry. Imagine the sports club members are especially appreciative. The location is nice and quiet and the view is just lovely. I've been looking for a good spot and chat up during the Revolution Festival and just might be it.
Hello.
Oh, we've got everything. Oh wait, I forgot one. Shino's Mix, that's a new one. Look at this. Restores 840 HP and cures ailments. We'll give that a try later.
Thank you.
Alright, what do we have here? Oh, Miss Sonia. Thank you for your time today. Of course, good work today, everyone. I know the Revolution Festival is almost here, but don't get too excited. Be safe on your way home. You look real cheery today, Miss Sonia. Something good happened? I think Miss Sonia is more pumped for the festival than we are. Oh goodness, not at all, I assure you. Anyway, be safe, everyone. Don't want to get hurt and waste all your hard work for the winter tournament. Blind date on the exact same day as the festival. That's impeccable timing. Oh, how romantic. I guess the goddess hasn't given up on me yet after all. Na 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 na.
Guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Not like there'd be much to see. It's a day off, so there are hardly any students around.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, hello, Agnes. You busy with that part-time job you mentioned? Hello, Mr. Powell. Yes, that's right. You're Agnes's teacher? You look very smart. Mr. Powell teaches history and is in charge of the second-year students. I don't know how smart I really am, but I'm glad to answer any questions you might have, if I know the answer to them at least. Oh, you're Arkwright? Van Arkwright? Huh? If you're familiar with Van, man, figured you would have forgotten all about me already. Nice seeing you, Mr. Powell. Forgotten? Impossible. You don't just forget students as special as you, Van. It's been 7 long years. I'm glad that despite everything you seem to be doing well. I'm doing fine, thanks. Though I guess I made shit real rowdy around here. Sorry about that. Not at all. I do wish I'd been able to do more for you as your teacher. But I guess it's too late for such regrets by now, isn't it? If there's anything I can do for you now, I hope you know you just have to ask. Appreciate it. I really am just fine. Thanks for the thought, though. It hadn't occurred to me that Van might have been one of Mr. Power's students. So Van studied at Aramis, that's new. He did sort of give me that feel. He's just full of surprises, Indeed. He'll hopefully be open to discussing it with us sometime in the future. Very strange there. I never really took Van to be a very academic student over at Aramis. That's interesting that he actually got accepted here. Because it is a very prestigious school here, isn't it? So Agnes is working for you then. What a small, wonderful world we live in. But I'll leave it to you. I'm relieved you seem well. I look forward to you visiting if you ever feel like it. Sure, take care of yourself, Mr. Powell. Keep an eye on Agnes too. Van's acting just like Abby. That's embarrassing.
Oops, guess that's wrong.
Damn, we can't actually go through it. It sucks. We can't go inside the school, but we can actually visit other places instead. So who do we have here with a big pup? What's good, boy? Oh yes, it's you. Come on, Apollo. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood. What's that? You want to go play with your friend? Okay, we'll stop by the end of the walk. That's all they got to say. Got some more students here? Oh, it's Ren. Okay, we've got finals after the festival, and we've got to start planning the school festival after that too. Both the student council and my clubs will keep me very busy. Oh, I finally got all about the exams. Why did you have to remind me? Haha, things will be really hectic for you, huh? Make sure you don't miss the Revolution Festival. We could take great inspiration from it for our own school festival. An excellent idea. I have little experience planning events like these, but I endeavor to make sure this tea party is most exquisite. I was hoping you'd hold a candle to Janice after my transfer, or to Force, considering all I've heard from Tia. Agnes, Odette, Sasha, I have high hopes for you. Ooh, I don't like that. This is gonna be weird. I can feel it. I'm gonna be busy anyway, but seeing Ren get so into this is a little scary. But we don't have time to dawdle. Onwards to you guys. To the new year, of course. Alright, student council, let's get back in gear. There's a lot of club events coming up, but I think I'll prioritize getting the basketball club ready for this winter's nationals. I'm the captain after all. It's on me to lead them to victory.
Alrighty.
Victory! Isn't Ren being a little scary? She looks pretty serious about this. Let's pull through this, Agnes. We can't let this all exams win. Yes, we'll get through this together, Odette.
Almost festival time.
Hee, I'm a student body is sharper than I give them credit for. Quite a delightful tea party we have on our hands. I was hoping they would hold a candle to Janice after my transfer or to Force, considering all I've heard from Tifa. I'm expecting a lot from you, Agnes. Don't disappoint me, alright? Of course, that's confident, but also laying the pressure on a little thick. Of course, from the actual leader. He always has to lead on thick, isn't it? My ardent passion shone through today as I brought one of Holland's masterpieces. Holland endeavors wholeheartedly every day to deliver us the sweetest treats. It's our duty to ask customers to pour our body and soul into purchasing and enjoying his confections. Alrighty. Why, hello Agnes, and why is Van? Van, you rascal, I haven't seen you in quite some time. I guess it would make sense that you're no Holland. Considering that you're due for their treats, it's really no surprise you come before Van. Yeah, but I haven't been around a long while. How the hell do you still remember me? It's my job. My customer's gratitude carries me forward in the art of confectionery. I make the best sweets for their enjoyment, and no one enjoys them much as you do. I can never forget someone so passionate for my sweets. There's something nice about them being remembered, even if I haven't been in here forever. You haven't lost your touch. I'd had some stuff from Andalusia since, and it's still great. I think I'll swing by more often if I have the time. Feel free to do so. Regulars like you make getting up in the morning worth it. Though I never would have imagined that the two of you would walk through my door together. Wait, was that package Agnes bought this summer for you? That's a good guess. Small world out there, huh? Well, I'll be busier than ever since the festival is almost here, but I don't want you to take in that as an excuse not to come by. Sure thing, man. I'll fit in a visit or two.
Looking to buy something?
Yes, I do. I like to try this Kingdom Tart. This one's out of bounds, it's for everyone. And a strawberry macaron. I'll be getting this as well.
See you again.
So despite not getting extra bonus effects for the gourmet rank, I'm still going to be getting those gourmet ranks if I haven't got them as well. Let's go around this way. We'll hit up that big building last. That must be the cathedral there. Welcome to Edith Grand Cathedral. We're currently holding a memorial mass for Creole Village. There will also be a memorial service during the festival. Many will come to pay their respects then. It isn't terribly busy right now, which might be ideal for those weary heart that might want to mourn into a more reserved manner. I do wonder whether Sister Philia would be able to handle things, what with the large ceremony coming up. Sister Philia confessed this morning, but I'm not sure what was that about. Still, her faith is unquestionable. I'm sure she will overcome it. Even if the perpetrators were captured, what happened in Creole cannot be undone. I'd been there a few times before, since I used to be border control. I risked my life to defend that place and to think about what happened to it. That's a horrifying weapon that the Mafia use. First it was Crossbow's new weapon from last year, and now this. How much farther will we take these ghastly weapons? At this rate, I hope we don't end up destroying the entire continent. Alrighty, and then we have someone over here in the end here. It's an officer. Prince Sharid, who's come from the Revolution Festival, is staying in his embassy. Oh, this one. Okay. He comes and goes ever so often. He has been enjoying sightseeing around Edith. It's a little concerning, to be frank, even though I know he has Miss Najee as an escort. But I can't deny that it's quite charming to see the prince cut loose. Him being so easygoing has made him well liked amongst the embassy staff. Yeah, he is definitely easygoing around caring the world. And sometimes, if you get too close to him, he might treat you into a sauna bath as well. Let's go inside.
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Oracion, but it's still pretty massive.
It is, yeah. Very, very massive.
The interior is also quite beautiful.
Yeah,
and it's such a soothing
look at the
place
designs
to
of
be
this.
in.
Look at that emblem. It's like a shield with two rings. Two lines going behind it. It's like 3 triangle circles around her as well. Oh, is that like a star, percent, sun? Ah, I see. What's the meaning behind that, I suppose? I'd handed our staff scheduling so that Sister Belicia could be in her town to assist her people, and to think that she meant to be another victim in the cruel village tragedy. The least I can wish for is that she can rest easy, having supported her beloved hometown until the very end. I shall pray for the goddess to bless Sister Belicia and her village. Come to think of it, Sister Philia made a confession to me this morning. I'm not exactly sure what was bothering her. I can't imagine her faith has anything to confess about. She spoke of reverence, but a word like that doesn't seem to invite sin to me. Rest in peace, sister. Well then, I best touch base with the Archbishop about the state of things in Oracion. I've been observing the situation there over the last week and things have thankfully calmed down. The arrest amongst the elites has caused quite the turmoil, but the Archbishop has put a lot of effort to calm the situation, though they still seem rather hostile to Edith Grand Cathedral. Okay. Let's keep going.
Oops, guess that's wrong.
Yes, it is. It is a wrong step indeed. Let's try this way. Also with Straw, and if he was here. Yes, he would. Which I don't have him right now. Okay, so that's taken care of. Let's go even further in. What do we have here? Goddess, thank you for blessing us. Please grant eternal peace to the souls of those who have passed. Miss Goddess Adios, please watch over Daddy and Mommy and me. Mommy, where's Daddy? Oh, I forgot to mention, Coolio said he'd arrive a little late. With the festival and now the attack on the top of everything, things have been hectic over the Crossbow Consulate. Don't worry, it sounds like everything will be settled before the festivities, and we'll get to spend the festival with Daddy. Yay, I want to spend the festival together with Mommy and Daddy. It's gonna be so much fun. I want Daddy to take me everywhere. Haha, sure darling. We'll have fun today with Daddy to make up for all the times he couldn't be with us while he was working in Erebonia. Julia and I will be attending the memorial mass on the day of the festival, but we came by today to worship as well. It hardly hurts to offer more prayers for peace for the victims and peace for our future. Besides, I like the cathedral, honestly I always have. It's peaceful here. I used to come by when I was still a novice artist to draw the cathedral. It held a special place in my heart since. Mommy draws the cathedral a lot. Her drawings are really popular, but she said those weren't her favorite treasures and that she has something more special. I wonder which painting it could be. She wouldn't tell me, said it was a secret. Yep, it is a secret. Oh, there it is. Is this a better way to look at it now that we saw earlier? The sun be at the top, there's a crescent, there's a star. It's a silver chalice, that's what it was. But did I say it was a cup before? And we can see like the sun behind it. Interesting design there. Really in detail here. And I like where the sun is radiance from these stuff here. That must be not Adios. Adios, right? The goddess? No, Goddess Arusha. Let's go to Sarusha right there. It's beautiful. Okay, so let's see what we have to do now. Is there a way to go up? Go from here?
Oops. Guess that's wrong. Oops. Guess that's wrong.
I can't go up here yet? I have to go a different way? How do I get up there then? Oh, so do I have to switch out to get to the master in this part here? Oh, is that what it is? So now I have to figure out how to change it though. Oh, do I have to go back to the report place? Let me go back to the report place. So if I go Old Town, Office Front.
On my way.
Yeah, so if I go to the laptop, that's where I can bring in the guard. And then we can go back here and see if we can go up the stairs. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, change party. So Begard and Bizette.
Off we go. Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're in our party now. And let's get back over there.
Taking off now.
Let's see if this makes any difference now that we can get up.
Looks like they're busy getting ready for the memorial service.
Oh yes, now we can do it.
That shouldn't mean we cannot take a look around.
Did I make a mistake from this stuff? Now, you know whereby there's like some places that we couldn't get past? Did I need to always change my party for specific people here? Alright, I think I largely understand. While I don't intend to encourage your illicit activities, I do however agree that something must be done about Almata and their legacy. You're welcome to come and go from here as needed while you're in the capital. How very kind of you. Nah, but seriously, I appreciate the help. I was kinda expecting higher up in the congregation for Divine Worship to have a stick jammed up there. Celis, you're being rude. However, I agree that it's a little surprising. Oddly, let's just say that arrangements have been made by someone else already. And speaking of them... My, what a coincidence. You've turned Super Saiyan, old man. Father Bark. Wait, shit. I mean, Master Begard. Celis, Liam, it's been about a week. Nice to see you too, Bishop Orwell. It's been a while. I appreciate you making arrangements. Don't mention it. We might not be a part of the same organization, but you always did well by me when you were on active duty. Now, if you excuse me, I should take my leave. Take how much time you need, all of you. Guess they probably would have kicked us out the door if it wasn't for you, Master? Though we managed quite a lot on our own. Now, don't be so put out. Building bridges where they used to be, none takes time. So what's the current status? I do not believe the rubble's being cleared in Oracion yet. Right, about that. Oh, you're still sticking with these jerks, Master? I was under the impression you would merely accompany them as a matter of necessary and that you'd part ways after business was set in Oracion. You know, you could just say hello, right? Ain't gonna deny we're not cut from the cleanest cuff. Let's just say it's a complicated matter. For the time being, it would be far more beneficial to stick with them than act alone. It isn't too unlike the reason that brought you to the capital in the first place. Huh, you never pull a punch. You left the Second Dominion in charge of cleaning up that mess. Those petitions of his should look after shit faster than I ever could. Abbott's team also arrived to lend a hand. He's been acting separately from Razzie quite often lately, though I guess that's what you ought to expect of a master of the Kunlun school. Huh, I'll leave you two to it then. I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully I will get to see them sometime. Kevin and Gaius too. Please, maybe that'll get them off our backs. The commander's not said shit, so they've been bothering us about it instead. That's the commander for you. Were they to upset her, she would as sooner drink to them under the table than speak frankly. They are aware of that. They're having fun. How much of a big deal is Gramps? Someone's fawning over him everywhere we go. He looks to be very well acquainted and respected by a lot of high-ranking individuals. He's got a lot of apprentices outside the church like me. But why would these idiots be all the way here? What's so important to leave artifact retrieval to someone else? They were talking about Almata's legacy. Could that mean? No, it can't, can it? Something bugging you, I cried. Need to let some steam off? We never declared a proper victor for that little game, so why don't we square up for another round? Mind chilling just for 1 sec? If you got some pent-up energy, go bother someone else. Besides, a lot of other players out here in the capital today. Not that might have had anything to do with why you two are here. You feel free to guess. Love to hope for nothing to happen whatsoever, but we're not naive enough to let our guard down. We're merely here as insurance. Don't like you, Spriggan. Fine, guess you got a point. They get along like cats and dogs. Pretty boy over there looks like he's got a bone to pick with, man. Doesn't look like Mr. Zaman is the cause of the animosity, however. Yeah, they always do have a bone to pick of us, isn't it? Even if our Spriggan here won't appreciate our well wishes, I do sincerely hope you'll all be safe out there. This might be the calm right before the storm after all. Leon, pardon me if I've overstepped, but I imagine you're of the same mind, right? I mean, never hurts to be careful, knowing he didn't know how he's acted.
Well,
I can't say more than that. Confidential and only for Moss's ears. Leon's gonna be spending the next few days in Edith's outskirts. Best wishes to you guys or whatever. I'll give you a hand if those bad predictions of mine turn out to be true. How generous of you. Bad predictions, huh? I can't imagine you'll be in much danger if you have a teacher with you. I pray for your safety, even yours, Arkwright. Don't really need it, but thanks for worrying. Yeah, I never really feel as they're ever gonna grow it, unless, you know, that those guys do join the Spriggan crew. Get more credit to them. This is the up part as well. There's not really much around it. You could actually sit here. This is like a cool place to sit around. Nice view here. To check into the ceremony when it ever happens. So that's been taken care of. Oh, there's another spot over there, that side. What do we have here? Bishop Orwell. These are the new choir members for the Revolution Festival. As always, I'm in charge of the choir. The festival draws near, so let's give it our best effort. The congregation for the sacrament should be able to handle things, at least to a certain extent. You and Begard should take some time to rest.
May the goddess protect you.
Oh yes, the goddess. Goddess Shorusha. Now let's see over here now. So we look over here. Looks like everything is done. Like we could go into the subway line just to check things out and seeing how that is. Must be a lot of monsters down here. Yep. All the treasures have been cleaned up. And there's not really any other special event down here either as well. So, let's see. Let's check out the Duck Memorial Park. Can't go down the entrance. So it's only just the actual park with the monsters and the Forest District, right? We have been to.
Heading to the objective.
I doubt there's really anything different here to check out with. Just a lot of monsters to feed off in terms of experience or Sepith, but they're going to be rather low. Next one is going to be the Memorial Park entrance here.
Taking off now.
And I would imagine it'll be the exact same thing. Yes, indeed. Nothing else here. So now, Uber District we've done, Blacklight District we've done, Seedon District, Tyro District, Station, Riverside. Then we go one more time in Old Town before we move on to the last Force PAG event we have to do. So again, that part there's someone to talk with over here. Oh, Judith. So this is where you snuck off to, huh? You blended in right away. I gotta say, this place nails both the food and the vibe. I think it's growing on me. Oh, by the way, I heard Edith Girl's collection is night of the festival. I've been scaling back my work ever since the festival, but the EGC is one stage I can't ditch. It's very near and dear to my heart. I plan at least to give the opening remarks. Oh, that reminds me, I need to pick our address. I'll still be around if you need me for anything though, just let me know. It'll give me some food for thought about my other job, though the whole Aftershock thing does have me kind of anxious. Cool. So yeah, this is how it is. Yeah, I've gone through every of this place as well. I didn't get an extra point for the off-time stuff, so I'm kind of worried about this, but instead, hey, we got some other job to take care of over here, so let's actually check it out. Maybe the Force PG will give us the additional point after doing this part here. So let's go and find out.
Oh, that's great.
The person we need to actually speak with is over here. You really did come. Not that I didn't trust Dingo at all. Name's Van Arquide. I take you your Meld's editor-in-chief. Yep, that's me. Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. He told me a lot about you. Sounds like you were real busy over in Oracion too. No clue what you're on about. I thought there would be no reports about us being involved in it. There won't. The authorities are keeping it secret. He was probably just saying that just to get under our skin. Well, whatever. It's not getting an article, so I'm not interested. I called you here for one of those 4 SPGs of yours. Nothing more, nothing less. The gist of it is that I want you to help me look for Dingo's notebook. Oh? What's this about? You suspect he had a notebook containing information he gathered as a reporter, or more like an information dealer? Both, actually. I first heard about weeks ago, just before he headed off to Krill. I could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind, so I jokingly asked if he had it real ready yet. Oh, and look at us now. It didn't really occur to me, not even for a second, that this would happen to him just 4 days later. He laughed at it at the time and said one thing to me. The closest thing I have to a reel is my notebook. I've left it with a trusted source, so if anything happens to me, send out a 4 SPG about it. Wait a second, so this is a third memento of his, on top of the video and camera. We don't have that notebook ourselves though. Sorry if that's what you were hoping for. Oh, I never thought you did, but I suspect you're the only one that can track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone, so I suspect that that's the way he wanted it to play out. So, the authorities have got everything that happened in Krill down on the lock, and Almata are dead and gone. So I can't imagine it had anything worth writing an article about in it to begin with, which means it's not worth my while hunting down. But I can't just go and ignore his words about it. So here we are, I'll put the money up for you to find this thing, my last gift to him. So what's it gonna be, Spriggan? You gonna go find Dingo's notebook or not? Yes, we are. It's actually gonna push up our grade points as well. But consider it done. We'll take the job. You got anything else you want to share? Maybe he said something more about this trusted source of his, for example. Yeah, I remember telling him that was nowhere near enough info to find this thing myself. Only hint he gave me is with the people who know as much about my past as you do. Ready to pique my interest. I wonder what Dingo's past was like. I've only heard the bits of myself. How much do you know? Even less than you do, I suspect. I know you used to live in Macedon before ending up in the capital 7 years ago. That's about it. Wait, didn't Dantes act like he knew him?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldar.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
Saying the two of them knew each other at length beforehand would be a fair assumption. Alright, we'll see what we can dig up with that info then. Good luck. Anyway, my break's over. I gotta get back to work on finding scoops for the festival. I'll give you my number. Just give me a call if you do find it. I'll wire you the money if you do. It can be my way of honoring Dingo's death. Got it. We'll take it from here. So, what's the plan here? We don't exactly have a load of info to go off of. Only clue we have is it's someone that knows as much as Dingo about that guy does. That rules out Jack and Bermonti and Van, obviously. Oh, and Ren too. Yeah, any information dealer is probably out of question here. So is anyone with many connections as Ren has. Jack and Bermonti and I try to not pry into his past either, mind you. But something must have happened between Dingo and Dantes while he was still in Messeldam. He left the city after whatever that was, ending up in the capital and becoming a reporter right after. Don't know any details, but I imagine we'll get of this knowing a whole lot more than we came into with. We're gonna be more unearthing what he tried to bury this whole time, or the burdens he carried by himself. And you don't look like you're about to back down though. No way, a job's a job, and I'm nothing if I can't see this kind of shit through. But anyway, I can think of at least one person who'd fit the bill for this job that won't be a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh? It's not an information dealer, mind you, but she was close to Dingo. I can't be the only one who immediately thought of her. Oh, I suspect I see you mean now. It does seem plausible that she might know something. Are we going to meet her then? Yeah, let's head on over to Tyrell Times. Don't think a meeting with her will be all that hard to get as long as she's not out of the office. Right. Oh damn it, that bastard up and left us with the bill. Gotta be pretty sly if you're gonna be running the biggest gossip bag in the country. Well, it's the least we could do for him since he brought this to our attention. Ah, what a sneaky little thing. Oh well. Let's get our way to... where is it? Tyro Times. To meet up with Marielle.
Well, I heard.
Oh, hey guys, good to see you again. Need something with the paper? Not this time. We came here to talk to you, Marielle. I'll give it to you straight. We're working on a force PG involving Dingo and need your help. What, you are? What sort of request is it? Please tell me. To put it simply, you talked to Melon's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning. Dingo told me about him before, but I've never had the chance to meet him in person. He said he wants to find Dingo's notebook? That's right. Do you remember Dingo ever talking to you about that thing by any chance? Doesn't have to be anything direct or explicit. Anything you can happen to remember him saying will help. Actually, we didn't talk just about it before. I've seen that notebook with my own eyes. Say what? How did that happen? As I'm sure you'll notice, when he was alive, I tended to barge on him while he was trying to work and stuff. One day while we was having lunch, I was asking for advice how to interview people, and he was writing stuff in this black leather notebook. I asked him when it was since I was curious. He told me it's where he jots his info down, both for his reporting work and info broker stuff. That certainly sounds like the right notebook. At least now we know it's real. I got a little whiny and tried to ask him to show me his notes, but of course he refused. When I got huffy and puffy about it, he kind of laughed and patted me on his head, and I still remember exactly what he said. Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek of them one of these days, although if I play my cards right, you shouldn't ever have to. Oh wow, he must have already been preparing for what might happen to him in that case. If that's the way he was talking, then we probably can rule him out taking the notebook with him to Krill. You see, ID apparently swept through his place and couldn't find any real material of note that he left there either. He had to either give it to someone else to hang on to or stashed it somewhere for safekeeping. Which brings me to my next question. Can you think of anyone he would have left that notebook with, or anyone who might have known where it could be? Again, it's okay if you don't know anything definitive. Any leads you might have would be great. And just to be clear, I don't mean other brokers like Bermotti, I'm talking about other sorts of acquaintances he had. Right, of course. Let me think. Based on what Mr. Cunning told you, wait, could he have? You think of something? Maybe. I could be completely wrong, but I can't rule it out either. Basically, when Dingo was alive, he would sometimes cover the adult industry for Mode magazine. He did, that's interesting. I guess that comes with being a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry? Doesn't every industry have adults in it? It's code for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than his wannabe protege here, that's for sure. Ugh, anyway, one time I confronted him about it. Do you really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles? If readers demand it, it's our job as reporters to give them what they want, plain and simple. Plus, it's a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nasty illegal places run by the mafia. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Say, out of curiosity, do you ever visit those sort of places yourself? Only when I need to for work. Lately I've been too busy to go to any places like that myself, so I haven't to lead on one of my old contacts a lot to get what I need. Not exactly ideal when my job is supposed to be reporting things I see myself, but it is what it is. Fair enough, I guess. You sure won't hear me complain about you. Complain about what? Nothing at all. Anyway, who's this contact you mentioned? She's a woman who operates underground, runs a handful of outlets, pretty talented, all things considered. She? Your contact is a woman? Yeah, why does that matter? You got to introduce me to her. It'll help me write better news articles, yeah. Unfortunately, Dingo said it was too soon for me to go to a place like that, and that was that. Looking back on it, there's only one part of town he could have meant when he said she worked underground, huh? Yeah, I think that one goes without saying. Not only that, I think I might know the woman he's talking about. Never would have guessed those two had any history, but that goes to show it's a small world we live in. I suddenly remember there being a business that fit the bill when we were down there. Does that mean we're going to the Blacklight District? Yeah, who knows if we'll turn anything up down there, but it's worth a shot.
Hey, you guys, I want to go with you. Could I, please?
I don't know. Yeah, it gets kind of dangerous in the Blacklight District. I already know how dangerous it can be, believe me. But we're talking about Dingo's notes here. What's inside them matters to me too, you know?
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
She does have a point. What do you think, Van? Alright, you can come. You did give us some valuable info, so it's only fair. But you gotta promise 2 things. 1, you'll stay behind us down there. No running ahead. And 2, you'll carry your own weight and help us out too. Deal? Deal. Thanks, Van. I promise you won't regret this. Alright, Mario temporarily joined the group. So we have the topic, the notebook. So let's get our way to the Blacklight District.
Go, go, go!
I think we're gonna be going to the stripper part. The girl by that shop area. That's what I think is gonna go to.
Oh
Wait, where's it actually peeking herself to? Oh, Coliseum place. Something else. No. I'm right. Actually, I'm right. It is beneath the Coliseum.
Guess I'll check out.
So I know where it is.
No way. But boss is gonna yell at you.
So yeah, it's actually past here. That's the first person I was thinking of as well.
Drink together?
Mistress.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, it's you. You know, I thought I knew you well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. Level me here. You were the one helping him investigate Almata's illegal adult business, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. We must have worked together for a decade, I want to say. We both had to keep on the down low in order to operate freely, though. He and I had known each other ever since we were both up in Mesodam. That long, huh? Guess that makes sense. If you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you meet? Oh, it wasn't anything special. It was a newly minted intel broker, and I was your common whore, making ends meet on out the streets. Wow, she's very blunt in that. We had a little nice thing going. He'd buy information I coaxed for my clients, and I'll do him some favors in kind. He scratched my back, and I scratched his. Huh, this is all news to me. Can we assume that Dingo hasn't started doing any reporting work back then? More or less, I would say, for an errand boy working on the ground, he had a certain naivety to him back then. Maybe because he was still so young. Had an acquaintance who worked at the local paper. I remember he was pretty intrigued about that side of things. I would also mention it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop down there. But before I left, he gave me some top secret information as a parting gift. His intel and his connections have been a huge help to me. Leave it to the lady killer to smooth his way into the underground. He really helped a lot of people while he was alive, didn't he? Indeed. Later on, after everything went down in Mesodam, that's when he ended up drifting into town. Personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break and get into a better line of work with better people. You never know what life has in store for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him a bone. Maybe so, yeah. Sorry to interject, but what happened to him in Mesodam? I didn't know anything about that. I wish I could tell you, honey, but it's not really my place to say. That all happened after I left, so I only heard things through the grapevine. But I won't leave you empty-handed. If you're looking for his notebook, I've got some information I'll be happy to share. Really, you do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Just to clarify, we're looking for his black leather notebook he used to carry around. You seen it before, I take it? Sure have. He's been looking for a place to stash it away. I offered to hold it onto myself, but he turned me down. Don't blame him for being so cautious when he was going up against Almata, but I did hear him mutter about asking someone for help on his way out of town for a piece. That was 3 days before everything down in Krill for a reference. Holy cow, what timing. That's a valuable cue there. Actually, now that she mentions it, how did Dingo get to Krill? You have any ideas, Van? He had his tiny ass car, but he drove it all that much. He was always paranoid of people following him. Usually he took a train or a bus when he had to go out to the sticks. Probably flew a bit from time to time too. But I don't know what he did there. Same. I'm talking about a guy who knew all their tricks by that point. He might as well have just been moving randomly. He sure as hell wouldn't take something as obvious as a public transit, not when Almata had eyes everywhere. Exactly. I think we can rule out his own car too. That would have carried its own risk. Thinking realistically, he probably would have. Rented a car, no. Hitched on a truck, taken a taxi, ridden an oval bike. How about this one? An overbite's pretty handy for like him, maneuverable too. But you stick out so fun when you're on one with how rare they are. That's not how you did things. Oh, this one then? Taking a taxi? Sure as hell cheap, but have given him the lowest profile and the most flexibility. They're playing right in on the road. Oh, good thinking. You might have been onto something, man. Taxis are pretty commonplace, especially for people heading out of town. There's no way Almata could have been monitoring every single taxi running in Edith. If that were the case, what sort of taxi would he have taken? Presumably one with a self-employed driver instead of a company, no? That's a good point. A self-employed driver would have given them more flexibility. Sounds like you guys have your next lead. I have no idea who that driver would be. Unfortunately, maybe it was one of his friends. My guess is he had a driver he hired on the regular, someone he could trust. That rings any bells for you, sweetheart? You know something Ashley does? Remember Dingo would sometimes hail a taxi to get to a reporting site. He mostly took one that had this black and yellow checkered patterns around the bun. The driver was an eccentric guy too, from what I recall. Oh wow, that's really good info. Glad you're able to remember that. You said it. We'll have to look into that once we're done here. Anyway, thanks for the chat, mistress. I'll pay you back sometime. Yes, thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. Oh, don't mention it. Haha. I owe Dingo that much. That said, you can always repay me by coming back here to play, you know. Don't forget that. But yeah, Dingo would have told me about stories about you two sometimes. The punk-ass Spriggan and the newbie reporter he had befriended. I do hope you're able to track down his notebook. If there's anyone out there that would be able to inherit it, I'd imagine it'd have to be you two. Thank you, we'll do our best. For sure as hell gonna try. Be a waste just to let it go after doing all his work for it. A taxi with a black and yellow checkered pattern. I know exactly which one that is. I had no idea Dingo was a regular in it. I see that car outside Central Station a lot. Yeah, same. Driver's probably out for lunch right now though. Let's check the full stores first if see if you're lucky. Let's go. To the food stores. Food stores, food stores, food stores.
On my way.
Let's see.
That's fair.
So he is on the other side right now. Oh, there it is. See, where do I get myself down? Oh, there's the stairs. But yeah, I kind of messed up on the answer of what Dingo would be driving around. I kind of just took it as it is. Maybe I could have recollected my memories and there was like a taxi that he was driving before in the other chapters, but no extra SP points for me, sadly. Oh, that car there has a checker pattern. That's gotta be it. That's the taxi. The driver's gotta be close. Let's sniff him out. And this is the stories over here. Of course, it's Giandano. You love this place. Can't have real Eastern sober without the wasabi. How about it, brothers? Care to take a seat and throw one back up with your boy? Sorry, gonna have to take a rain check on that. Got some stuff to do today. Alright, let's go to the topic. Dingo's notebook.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, whether it isn't a big boy with a cute girl hugging his arm. Never thought you would ask me about that name and notebook. Wonders never cease, huh? Ah, looks like we found that guy. So when is your scratching Dingo's back every now and then? Yep, I may not look like it, but I used to run all over the Republic taking odd jobs on the down low. I was on this smuggling run once, and bam, I bumped right into him. That's how we met. That must have been, 10 years ago? Dingo would have been around 20, I think. Alright. So do you know how you got tangled up with Almata back then too? Oh my boy, do I ever. That was what led him to ask me for help out of the city that day. I snuck him out just like that. He hopped onto my bus for Krill, and that was the last I saw of him. In retrospect, I should have done it. I shouldn't have let his dumbass do that. It wasn't your fault, Giordano. Don't beat yourself up over it. You weren't the one who killed him. It was Almata, not even. Dante's owned that. The shithill. You're right, yeah. I heard he got what was coming to him at the old capital. I bet Dingo's laughing up there. I'm happy karma came around for that bastard. Hope it makes him feel better. He really regretted being the guy's broker in the past. Dantes really wasn't the same guy once he took over. So that's his background, huh? Not trying to justify him, but Dantes used to have a good rep on the streets. He had a code and he stuck to it, and that let people trust him. No wonder he ended up so popular. With how much everyone hated the head hunter before him, he got Dingo hook, line, and sinker. Dingo was his informant, fed him the info he needed to bring the old guy down, and now instead, we have this monster beat he built. A monster, you say? A fitting type for him. I'm not too privy to what happened beyond that, so I don't want to speculate. So you're looking for Dingo's old notebook, and you think I've got it? Bingo. Please, may I have it? Well, I'd love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Is there something you wanted done first? What? Pretty boy saw it, say it was only for your eyes only? Well, he told me to keep eye out for the Spriggan guy and a newbie reporter, and if anything happened to him, he wanted me to give this key here to whichever you two I bump into first. Okay, coin lucky key. Oh, so what is this key for? Looks like a key for the station coin locker, like you would see around the subway. Spot on. Said he stashed it in the easiest lucky you could find. I'm not sure what you meant by that though. I have no idea which station it's at. Got it. Easiest lucky you could find. Where would that be? Well, that about gives it away. Oh, could it be one by Van's office? Probably. Let's head back on and take a look. Thanks a bunch, Giordano. Maybe I'll make up to you with a joyride one of these days when I feel like it. Haha, you can just call me anytime you're placid, and I'll be your DD. Driving calling? DD, I don't know. But yes, we're going back to our office run.
Let's do this.
Interesting enough. Huh, we're going over there, eh? By the way, come we don't have the boss and Rosette here. Let's go and change. Let's change Anya's boss and for Rosette or I want Rosette here. And by the way, boss is looking pretty bad. Why don't I give him some cooking stuff as well? Let's do Sheena's mix, so you get to try out that, boss. And strawberry macaron next.
That was a fine meal.
Look at that tiny HP given to him. There we go, that's the big stuff. Nice. And we'll leave Kingdom Hearts for another time.
What do I do?
So over here. That key we got from the driver probably goes to one of the coin lockers here. What do you say? Should we check what's inside? Yeah, let's check it out. Absolutely, I'm ready. Okay, let's head in. Mario and the others found the coin lockers tucked away in the corner of the subway station. They located one that corresponded with the key they held, finding a black leather notebook inside. The group then proceeded to move to a quiet location in order to inspect the contents of the notebook. This is something, alright? I didn't get to talk to Dingo much, but I know for a fact that he was an outstanding man. Indeed, not just anyone could pursue Almata to the degree he did without backup. It was probably his way of making amends for the role he played in Dante's rise to power. These notes mention how the previous boss's family was murdered too. Even they didn't get spared. That's horrible. Such a heavy burden for him to carry. But that wasn't his fault. He couldn't have known that's what to happen. I can't imagine he felt like that he could be in the public eye anymore after that. After that's why he took me under his ring, a good-for-nothing rookie. It appears he compiled quite a few notes about the ringleaders we took down in Oracion as well. Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, so there's a lot of notes with the ex-members of Almata. We got Viola, Alexandra, Olympia, Mr. Cockroach Man, and then lastly Melchior. Let's go with first one, Viola. Viola, gender, female, age 26, originally from a minor noble family in the Kratos region in the Central East. Her family fell into bankruptcy after Kratos' annexation by Valis, Viola herself being sold off to a wealthy merchant so they could make ends meet. She soon fell into the hands of a criminal organization that was targeting the merchant. Though initially nothing more than a plaything, an objective of pleasure, she eventually managed to out the boss and wrestle control into her own hands. Her brutal leadership reputation precedes her. When 2 years later, the group tried to expand their influence into Calvert, they caught the attention of Armada. Conflict with them was brief, as they were quickly obliterated by Dantes, to whom Viola swore loyalty afterwards. As a consequence of her turbulent past, she incredibly depended on Dantes, which might be the reason she's harbored a fierce rivalry with her fellow Melchior, their positions equivalent within the organization. Though the body of her needle gun was produced by Zek Arms, the full piece is not a part of their official lineup. Further research regarding the origin of her weapon is needed. Yeah, so we did see that from the past when we did fight with Viola to the very end at that point, and it's just retracing back the story there. So next up is Alexander. Alexander, gender male, age 35. Born in the former Principality of Northumbria and Northern Western Zamuria, he was only 5 years old when the Salt Pale appeared. Sowing chaos in his homeland, him and his father, then protectors of the ruling family, fled alongside Prince Bauman when he fled the country. Spent most of his childhood and excellent years in the free city of Tazlin. Trained by his father in the traditional military arts of their homeland, he served the former ruling family until the age of 25, though his life was soon thrown into chaos. His father and he were both ordered to retake Northumbria following the death of the Northern Jaegers figurehead, the current ruler since Prince Bauman's escape. After the assault on Northumbria's capital, Alias, they managed to seize control the city for a time, acting as its effective government before being overthrown by Northern Jaegers. This ensured a massacre of the remaining civilians in Halias, mandated by the crazed former Prince Bauman. Standing in opposition with one another, Alexander and his father dueled to the death. Alexander emerged victorious before withdrawing from the battlefield. Though his current position whereabouts are unknown, it is believed that Prince Bauman was swiftly and secretly executed by Northern Jaegers following his capture. Wandering from one corpse to another, Alexander was eventually scoured out by Tauntauns himself and brought into a leadership position within the Armada. Though outwardly austere and restrained, he is merciless in combat, sparing none who dare cross him. His ultimate goal being the search for his final resting place, he has rejected any attempt at persuading him to leave Almata. Despite the mechanized gauntlets he wields not being part of their official lineup, it does appear they were developed by Zek Arms. Alright, next up is Olympia. I wonder how much information he does have on Olympia there. That'll be interesting to know. Olympia, gender female, age 19. Little is known about her, although she allegedly hails from a remote village hidden in eastern Zamuria. Rumors say the entire village was comprised of hierarchical puppeteers who worshipped the doll made in the image of an angel. Though to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium. The villagers' gruesome customs mandated that those close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. These sacrifices spared no one, not friends, nor family, though soon tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent after the demise of all they know. Multiple records suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when approaching on the wandering pair. She was then inducted into the Gardens, the assassin organization, and made overseer of the Garden of Aaron. Though it appears she's mostly left to her own devices after being invited by the other overseers, those including Melchior and the Emperor. Yes, the Emperor. The Emperor is going to be way bigger of a enemy. That could be probably for the sequel. Or maybe you might see the Emperor a bit piece of them this final chapter. If I were to guess, the incident that took place in that village led to her and the angel developing a psychologically independent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression at the mission. In light of the crisis that's made the Guardian join forces, she may have had a chance to reclaim that lost capacity, albeit an incredibly slim one. Alrighty, it's time for the cockroach. Arioch. Gender male, age over 150? Question mark? In contrast to the unknown, confirmed leaders of Armada and Guardian Overseers, eyewitness reports of him are few. What we do know of him, the Guardian of Rust's Overseer, is that he's a very dangerous man clad in heavy armor. Much of the information about him stretches belief, including how he's supposedly born in a different time period altogether, over 150 years ago. If he was, he's said to proceed from the mythical Holy Iskan Empire, an enormous nation believed to have laid just across Tian Shan and Ishgao Mountains to Kalva's east. The empire is presumed to have vanished following a calamity 130 years ago. In its heyday, 9 groups served to protect the royal imperial line. Eastern sources indicate that he was a warrior who represented the Wahoo, a tribe of right descent hailing from the rest. I'm inclined to believe that it's all bullshit, but in an age where Immortals like the Lance Maiden can exist in Erebronia, I can't rule out the possibility of there being some truth to it either. Whether it's true or not, evidence might suggest that his armor and his strangely shaped Battle Axe might be artifacts. Considering his joining the Gardens and the stories claiming his immortality, this might be highly likely. On top of that, he's the primary suspect regarding the Eason child's annihilation in the outskirts of Creel, though I still can't state that for a fact. More information is needed. And lastly, we have the most mysterious one, Melchior. Melchior, gender male, age only 21. One of Amata's 3 pillars, and quite possibly its most evil and sinister member. He doubles down as the Garden's ringleader and overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Melchior's skills don't fall behind any of his artifact-wielding peers, being highly skilled in the use of the Orbital Net and being capable of infinitely sporting and fully controlling explosives. Beyond that, he also acts as Armada's main strategist and Dante's right-hand man and confidant, and possibly his lover. Lover, eh? Well, I'll be. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros' Angress, also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreaker sat among its top brass for the longest time before losing to Ouroboros and switching sides. He's entirely a different man and a major threat all of his own. Wrapping this back around, Melchior might have been a direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker before going on to take in the scattered remnants of that infamous cult. If that's true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. For someone as powerful as him to idolize Dante so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerns me about him is staying in Creel's vicinity following the Asian cells turning into ghouls. Creel's not just some sleepy village with beautiful vistas. More than a tourist spot, it lies stuck between several forces working from the shadows. It also happens to be one of the few places in northern Calvard with a sizable eastern and central eastern population. Knowing that the source of Armada's financing, actually I'd rather not speculate any further. Oh, and now lastly we do have Dantes now added in here. Gerard Dantes, gender male, age 34. If I let my feelings take away, Dantes could fill every single page in this notebook. There's not a night where I'm not overcome with regret, but this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I've come to learn about him in his life are at least a little eyebrow raising. Him being a member of the DG cult before joining Almata, being related to Carver's old royal family, perhaps even a direct descendant. The tales of his sword are equally as hard to believe, a gigantic blade of black and silver thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was the instrument with which he slew Enrique, Armada's previous head. Hard as these tales are hard to believe, their true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them, to make Dantes nothing short of the living manifestation of shadows and agony. Deep as the abyss and equally as luring, his unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him. Seductive and enchanting, it has earned him many loyal followers. But where does unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently which might finally explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual and I'm not particularly keen to take it at face value. But that's neither here nor there. The more pressing matter is his goal in Basel, and that him and the others might have been after someone else. His true goal imagined fear, the one and need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses. He wasn't able to achieve it even without the help of a genius, but that will not put a stop to him. He will stop at nothing to achieve his mission. Looking into this matter should take priority. Regardless, he sure managed to pull a fast one on me in Tarbad. I was distracted by that call, but that's no excuse. I should have seen through him much sooner than I did, but try as he might to stay one step ahead, I'll forever be hot on his heels.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind. Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer.
Ah, so he was aware that Dantes was in Creel Village. But he went all by himself as well. Damn. And didn't he get any help there? Why is it? Oh, he probably did the whole trope thing in JRPGs whereby he wants to take the whole thing for himself and protect everyone else and not have and ask for anyone's help. Yeah, he could have easily just asked for help there, as it was with Dantes.
If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Alright, so this one says close notes. So we got you gone everything there. Let's see what everyone has to say about it.
Dingo!
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
I agree. There's so much. Like, for him to risk his life and he could have easily told everyone about this, to actually be meeting up with Dantes as well. He should have learned that he was going to a Creole village. This dude was totally nuts. How the hell did he find it in him to go that far? I can only imagine his love and care for others spurring him on to gather this much information. He was both a clever and kind man. And he wasn't just trying to make amends or settle a score. I don't doubt he was genuinely worried for everyone's future. It goes without saying, but it's a true shame. He was taken from us far too young. I'm so glad you two were able to find his notes. Likewise, it must have been the will of the goddess. Once Mario collected herself, the party drove her back to the Tyrell Times. After reporting the success to Editor-in-Chief Cunning, they got back to work. As for Dingo's notes, one of the contents were copied. It was decided that Mario would hold on to the originals for safekeeping.
Well done, everyone.
Whew, alrighty. Lots of... Could I call this regurgitation because we have heard about this information, but at the same time, this is coming from Dingo's writing here, the story around to it, I guess? Like, we got better information talking to our martyrs themselves before they died off, yes, and it's just kind of reclarification there. But yeah, on Dingo, he was writing the note there. It was nice to refresh our memory back on all those people there.
Reward deposited.
And it's even better when we actually get 7,500 moolah. So that adds into the gray. And that takes it. No level up. Let's move on. There we go. One additional free time point was added for completing all the SPGs. You okay, Van? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking. Is there something bothering you? Guessing the stories about the gangsters and Almata remnants are on your mind. Yeah. If Amani, Jack, and Killiker were all talking about them, then it's definitely worth mulling over. We heard something interesting while following up on Mr. Brad's case as well. You're referring to the account of them being sighted in the Tyrell district, correct? Yeah. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, that is kind of worrying. Maybe we should drop by Tyrell, just in case, you know. Not a bad idea. Won't hurt to check the area out again. We can probably rule out the busier parts of the district. Same for the area near the restaurant that's run by Hire. An additional mandatory investigation point has been added in Tyrell district. Nice. So for the time being, we have had one free time added in. So it's either the connection event with Yum, or we have Jack and Hal. So with Yum, there's no extra points there, but it would be a nice connection event to go look at her and check her out, just in case of what's going on. Old man Victor was writing about back pains. I know he's got prep work to do for the festival. Maybe I'll check in on him. Or we can go for extra points here for Jack's side hustle. Jack's got some business in the Backlight district. He seems pretty serious about it. And he stressed that I had to keep this a secret from Hal. Maybe I should check up on him. You know what? I'm gonna go for this one because we could get some real good points here. So let's do it. Sorry, maybe next time. Dan's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please. There he is. Looks like Jack's got some business with Yimai. Hey, this isn't what you promised though, man. Promise? No, I'm sorry, but I haven't got the foggiest idea what you're talking about. I never promised you anything, you see. What's up? Got a problem? Oh, hey, Van. You actually came, huh? Yeah, I was just a little concerned about you as all. So what happened? I asked this guy to reserve a certain 10 mirror coin for me on the off chance he came across it so I could buy off him. But instead, he went behind my back and pawned it off to somebody else. A 10 mirror coin. What's got you worked up over it? It's what we in the business call an error coin, a misprint if you will. Not only are the portrait and text flipped, but the copper is in the wrong color too. It has the slight silver hue to it. These little mistakes are 1 in 10,000, if not rarer. 30,000 mirror per coin is quite common, but that's not all that can inflate the value of these, no sir. Owner history plays a part too, and a previous owner, as infamous as these coins, can bump the value to up even higher, 50,000 by my estimate. Damn, 50,000 mirror for a little coin? Must have had one hell of a past life to come on that kind of money. You damn right I did. I take it you know about my mentor and my greatest rival. Of course I do. The king himself, isn't it? How's a old man? Right. Then you probably know that he's not around anymore. There's a reason for that. I was a dumb little shit when I was younger. My cocky ass got him killed. Damn dude, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to dig up all that baggage. Well, now you know. Anyway, I'm sure you put 2 and 2 together. That coin we've been arguing over used to belong to him. After you died, the coin disappeared. I had no idea where it went, at least until yours truly happened upon it. Jack offered 100,000 mirror for that little coin, and at the time I was more than happy to give it to him. Unfortunately, another customer beat him to the punch with a 105,000 mirror offer. Poor Jack was just minutes too late. It was really nothing personal, I was just doing a businessman does and taking the better offer. Don't give me a break. If you just told me someone had put in a counter offer, I would have put up more money too. That's a little odd that you didn't do it this time. I know just how much you like to ring people for every mirror they're worth. So who's the money bags that run off of the coin? Haha, well if you want to know, you have to go straight to the source. As it so happens, the buyer left a note to pass on to Jack. It says quite plainly, if you like the coin back, come to Canyunge. Great. You couldn't just sell the damn coin to him. You had to help them antagonize me too. Thanks, Yamai. Every now and then, someone comes out of the woodwork trying to pick a fight with me. Who's going out for me this time? Though I haven't a clue. Yeah, I remember that pair of cheers you had to deal with Langport when we were in town. Sure ain't easy being famous, huh? You're heading over there right now then. I think I'll tag along to see how it goes down. Sure, go ahead. I don't mind the company. Alright, let's see who it is this time then. Huh, what are you doing here? Oh, it's Hallie. Why do you think I'm here? It's because I'm the one who put the coin. Why? I figured it was possible I might run into you, and now here you are, I guess. Yep, here I am. Good to see you, Van. I was originally planning on having Mal officiate our little game. But if you're here, I'll be more than happy to have you do it if you don't mind. Sure, I can do that. Bit of a roundabout way to challenge someone to a game though, don't you think? Yeah, but unless I go that much trouble, Jack won't take it seriously as he should. Just to reiterate, Jack, I want to play a game of poker with you. Winner keeps the king's coin. Sounds good to you? I'm game. You're on. You think you have any chance of winning against me? Do you really need to ask, Jack? You're right, my bad. That was dumb. Haha. Alright, now if that's settled, I'll have you hold to the coin, man. Every round, you flip that bad boy to determine who goes first. If it's heads, I go first. Tails, Jack goes first. I feel like I'm being given a big responsibility running this match. I'll do my best to make you guys proud. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Van. We appreciate having you. Well, may the best hand win. Let's get down to business. Jack and Hallie's game got underway as Van watched the proceedings unfold. After pair exchanged 100,000 mirror for 10 poker chips, they began to trade blows of each hand of cards. Once the match fully heated up, all of the remaining chips were put on the line in a dramatic showdown. You really stepped up your game, Hal. I'm impressed. Truth be told, I didn't expect you to even last this long. Save it for when you win, Jack. This game ain't over until it's over. You got that right. Sheesh, you two are freaking nuts. Not too many in Zamora can reach each other's hands and bluff the way you can. Looks like this next hand's gonna be our grand finale. Sure seems like it. Keep up the good work, Van. Doesn't matter who goes first, either way, your fate's already set. Well, here goes nothing. Mono truth. Which hand should I catch the coin with? Left or right? If I flick with my thing to catch it, usually I catch it with my right hand, so I'm going with the right hand. It's heads. Your move, Hal. Guess I'm after her. Oh, thinking of pulling down me, are you? Don't count your chickens before they hatch is all I've got to say. I'll exchange 2 cards. Let's see. You walk the walk then. I'll also exchange 2 cards, and with that, I'll open. Ooh, 4 jacks. Wait, you gotta be shitting me. I'm supposed to be the one with 4 kings here. Haha, what are you talking about? That's my hand, silly. So it is. That's another 4 of a kind. You telling me Halle set this all up? Even your own hand? Sure did. King's whole specialty back in the day was taking control of your cards, including your opponent's own hand. You had to have mastered King's technique in order to play like that. I'm genuinely impressed. Ain't nothing to it. Wait. There's still 1 card you haven't opened. What could you possibly still have left? The game shouldn't be over. If I've got my wild card in my hand. Oh my god, and that's exactly what I have. A 5 of a kind of jacks. Read 'em and reap. Sorry, Hal. I win. What, I'm not sure I follow you guys. Did you somehow use Hal's own move against her? More or less, yeah. No way. How is that possible? I can wonder what I like, but at the end of the day, they call you Victory Jack for a reason. I lost, and that's all there is to it. So time for me to pay the piper, I suppose. The coin's all yours, Jack. Here you are, Jack. Good game. That's a GG. Thanks. That was a fun one to say the least. There's one more thing we need to sell before we head on out. Oh, I'm giving you the coin. You're the one who should hold on to it. Huh? Jack, what are you doing? We agreed that whoever won gets to keep the coin. You earned it. You shouldn't have given it back to me. In fact, I want you to have it. There's nobody else I'd rather see it with than you. Seriously, take it. It's okay. I get it now. That whole match was just a setup for her to give the coin to him all along, wasn't it? Sorry, Hal. I can't let you have your way on this one. If that coin was mine, then it'd be up for me to decide what to do with it. But if you're that determined to hoist the thing on me, anyway, then there's only one thing you can do. Play you again and win? That's right. That's how these things work in our world. Fine, if that's how you're gonna be, you're on. I'll keep improving my skills, and then one of these days, I'll beat you when you're playing your absolute hardest. Until then, you better not lose to anyone else but me, or your ass is grass. Deal? Haha, deal. Man, you won't find another pair of gamblers like these anywhere in Zemuria. I'm glad I got to see this little exchange today. That was neat. With the promise made, Van proceeded to enjoy some yamcha with Jack and Hal at Kyoyong. Afterwards, he reunited with the others and got back to work.
We should get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe
see if
I'll
I can get this to level 2. Yes, I can.
Just try not to drink yourself stupid, Jack.
So what do we have? We received Victory Dice. Have a look at what this is, an accessory. So Victory Dice we have here. Accuracy 40% and critical rate 40%. Successful gamblers good luck charm. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Where is my elder stuff? I actually got one more elder cap. If anyone wants it. So anyone wants this thing I just got as well. I'm probably gonna give it to Mr. Aaron here. Give him the victory dice. I think that is good. And what is it? We need to go over to Taiwa District, isn't it? Right now.
May we be on our way.
So we need to see this new mandatory thing that we need to get ourselves to. So let's run over there and check it out. Okay. It's by the waterway, eh? Well, looky here. Isn't this usually locked? It is. Where does this alleyway lead? Down into the waterways beneath the Tyrol district. As far as I know, the only traffic this way sees is a maintenance team once a month. Now I ain't a ace detective, but something's telling me this wasn't their doing. The handle's gone. This may have been done recently. Whoever removed it, it may have inhumane strength. Or maybe it wasn't all martial arts, or perhaps I think the most prudent course may be to enter and discover the truth for ourselves. Yeah, let's do it. I'm fine with sticking with the team I have right now as well. Oh, look at that. It's also broke again. This handle is broken too. There's no mistaking it. Whoever did it just yanked the thing clean off. Then they didn't use a tool after all. What an absurd show of strength. There are a lot of fresh footprints in front of the door too. Huh, looks like we got some huge ass rats to flush out. You got that right. Let's have a look inside. Heads up though. There's no telling what's waiting for us in there. Be ready for anything, understand? Got it. Should have time to stock up on equipment and items if need be. I'm ready to go outside. So how much is my mirror as well? My mirror count is 42,000. We need way more than that to actually get better weapons. Entering the waterway will end the afternoon's activities and advance the main story. All members of Arkwright Solutions will participate in the next dungeon. Let's do it. I can hear water running in the distance. There's a bunch of footprints here too. The number of prints outside indicate as much, but we seem to be dealing with a rather large group. Everything points to them being remnants of Almata and the gangs that serve them too. Oh, look what we have here. Oh no. It stopped. Could it be an omen? Or was it reacting to a vestige or something? That light served as a valuable guide to us in Oracion as well. She sure seems like there's something here. Yeah, Anyas. Make sure the backup crew is on standby. We might need them in here at a moment's notice. Right. Let's go. Let's check out this new underground waterway. So far, no monsters down here, but we're going to be looting ourselves to another event. Oh, I see the monsters on the map now. So this is the Tyrol District waterway. There they are. It's all over. We're finished. This can't be happening. What did we do to deserve this? Hell's gone into you guys. Eek. Who are you? You here for a fight? Heh. I'm a Spriggan from here in Edith. Part of my crew's job is helping people who can't turn to the guild or the cops for aid. So if there's something you need help with, we might be able to give it to you. Won't you at least talk to us? You're a Spriggan? I think I might have heard you at some point. Now that I get a better look, you've got some real babes with you, huh? Don't let them trick you. The only Spriggan in Edith is from Arkwright Solutions. The guy who kept going up against the beast at the top of Almata. Now that you mention it, if they take us in and manage to get anything out of us... No, I don't want to die. Damn it. They're clearly not of sound mind right now. If we factor the behavior in with the state of the doorknobs outside, they've got to be on something. And there he goes, there's the aura. The drugs induced into them. Oh no. It's Almata's enhancement drugs. Here they come. No. Die. It's go time. Let's do it, guys. We got our defense and attack manager command. We're ready to go. They actually going hits on us first, interestingly enough. Alrighty. We've got Rosette here. It's time to go with a bit of shielding, just to get some protection between all of us right now. Uh-oh. So yeah, I'm just waiting for my S boost to come out so we can kind of clean a bit of them here as well.
Not while I'm here.
Because yeah, these guys are, you know, quite low, 19,000 a pop each, right? I can see here, for most of them here. Weakness, there's no elemental weakness, but all on the ailments is on the line board here. Okay. So Begone is very low. Oh, it's for the shield. That's what's low. Okay. So instead, let's go for something here. Let's go for Lion's Roar. Let's get all of them in. It's like, don't mess with me, punks. And now I've got the boost. You know what? We'll go with Celestial Impact as well.
Focus engaging skills.
You've messed with the lion. I like how he just takes time and just hits one of them each way around to, and we also get the super chain. Nice. And that looks to be these guys down for the dumps. Nice work. We got level 65 for Fairy leading the bunch, eh? Okay, I see that. Everyone else, oh, Aaron's also 65 as well. Cool. If we don't do something to stop them from taking us in, Melchior and that armor guy are gonna figures. Their fears really run that deep. Melchior's on the run and we took out Arioch personally. Same goes for their boss Dantes. There's no one who can harm you anymore, you don't need to worry. So please, just let us help you. Really? Don't let them fool you. If they find out we betrayed them. Sorry girls, I never want to doubt Curie, but if a fate worse than death is all that's waiting for us, I'd rather do the deed myself. Oh wow. No! Don't do it! Damn it! I can't make it in time. What? Oof. They're fine. They're just unconscious. Guess that's the rebound from using the power their bodies just can't handle. That's a relief, but what just happened? Give me a break. Timed your entrance perfectly now, didn't you?
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
It's that damn dash jockey again. His aim was so precise. Thank you very much for your help.
Think nothing of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
This should be either a guild problem or something your side should have handled from the start. Your boss mentioned how these guys have slipped through the cracks of your cleanup operation. Feels like you did a sloppy job to me. Not at all. This was the most efficient approach to the problem. We performed a thorough cleaning of the major cities outside of Edith and drove all the leftovers here. We do have a Hercules unit standing by that we could send in at a moment's notice. I wonder if we should outsource the work to you instead. Son of a bitch. It all makes sense now. All of the fragmented information we gathered from all over the city did seem to fit together remarkably well. We never stopped to think that all of it was deliberately spread by you to lead us here. That's all this was. That was the intention, though whether you were able to follow the clues was down to you.
The rules forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Oracion, so I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
I call bullshit. You ain't this sentimental type. Still, she's gonna be back in town tomorrow, and I know she'd give me an earful if I had left any problems unsolved, so I guess I can help you just this once. Ooh. Does this mean that he's gonna be a guest for us here? Get a damn rune, you wrinkly old farts. Would help too, of course. How many more of these troublemakers can we expect in here? We believe there to be roughly 30, 20 thugs and 10 former Almata members. Damn, you even got a breakdown. Sure, a lot of them though, huh? We should contact the others at the office and have them come along to assist us. The two reserve members hurried from the Arcred Solutions office. As the road ahead forked, they decided to split their groups into two, with Van and Kincaid each leading the charge. These two teams should work. Well, with Mr. Kincaid, huh? Judging by his aim earlier, you won't drag us down in battle at least. Oh, I assure you that these teams were decided purely on combat balance. You can count on me to support you in battle, and I'll even throw you in some old stories about Van as a bonus. What? Really? Huh, now I'm in. Hey, maybe being in the other group wouldn't be so bad after all. I want to know his weakness too. You have to be spilled later. Can do. Can don't. I won't ask for anything that might count as a weakness, don't worry. But you're still up for anything that doesn't. You should get moving. We're short on time. As we agreed, Zeros and I will remain here. Contact me when you apprehend any of our suspects. I'll see that they'll get to the CID. Thanks, I know we can always count on you. I appreciate your assistance, Mrs. Emmon. We need your help too, Zeros. Let's get this thing started. We gotta make for the other side, where the two routes meet, and take in everyone we find along the way. Right, understood. We've got this. Huh, this is the perfect chance to show off all you've learned on the van. Let's get to work, Team B. Prove you're better at this than he is. Got it. Damn right I am. This isn't a competition. Well, take care, everyone. The same to you, Anyas.
As long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still, I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here. I cannot precisely pinpoint it now that I've lost my stigma, but I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble all the same.
So a dangerous foe lurks around us down here. The party is being split into two. Adjust the equipment of individual members if necessary. The expedition will begin with Team A, then it will switch between the two teams over the course of the dungeon. Ah, okay. So we start with Team A first, and then once you get to a certain checkpoint, then it will be leading to Team B. Alrighty, so Team A comprises of Van, Vizette, Katra, and Judith. Alright, let's get Judith in first over here. We got a charging station, so we can get some changes here, but we'll move on. Our equipment and shards are good enough right now. Let's get everyone lined up here as well. Let's get to work. Alright, let's do it. Switch in. Oh, did I not get my bonuses? Oh, because this guy is not stunned anymore. Acro Hazard, level 61. Weakness to fire and wind. We got some wind coming up for you, pal. Let's do it. Plasma Sphere. Is this going to be good enough? Oh, there comes the Super Chain and Tenderizer. Only 10,000 HP, so we should be good. Should we go with a... You know what? We're just going to go with a normal attack. This dude's stunned. Are you ready to go down? Yes, you are, with a Fatal Lance. Alright, Vizette, let's go with this. Bam Bam. That's probably it as well. Trapezium done. Alright, these guys are looking to fight, and they're going after Judith here. And Van.
Here's our chance.
Chance indeed. Let's go with some fire. Abyssal Flame looks good. And then the Van, let's go with a craft there. Let's do Magna Slash. Nice. Alright, one more to go. This one's paralyzed, so now Katra, you can do the feed and finish this one off. CP charges all the way, and a bit of a 12 for Van as well. We'll job well done. Alright, 65 over to Van, got the bonuses. Nice, nice. Lorraine finished core 5, which by the way, we do need to check out the orbments as well. Let's go here, change the cores here. Let's see, so yeah, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. And I want to see who's the best one I can actually give this to now, because I want to kind of mix it up with everyone here. So what do we have? We got the Mary Chaos. That's critical hit rate. We'll leave that with Van. Let's go to this one, Lore. So this one is based around 100% EP cost, arts power. This is all good for me right now. Magical damage, yeah, I think this is good. Vizette, S-Craft power. We could change this, right? Yeah. Physical damage, nah. Let's see. Physical damage, 25%. Magical damage, 25%. Boost, turn, duration +1. That could be something there. Cameo, that's more or less Fairies 1, I would say. Accuracy, 100%. Physical. Do we have anything like with CP generally? I don't think they do kind of CP abilities for the most part. Healing Arts. That was Anias's one as well. Fine. The only one I can see here that would be good for us. EP usage, magical damage. What was it? Was it Citri? Yeah, Citri.
Citri here. You're in good hands now.
There we go. Next one, Bathim. The physical damage. Oh yeah, because I want the stun extension. Yeah, I like that stun extension. I'm keeping that one is. Yeah, leave it like that. Nice. Let's go to the dead end with the treasures while fighting these enemies alongside us right now. Yeah, we're good. Stun. These guys get stunned very fast, by the way. I've noticed that. You know what? I'm gonna go over an Esperate. Oh, I don't have the Gamma Driver.
Certain arts seem to work better.
How nice rated is then?
Time for the main event.
We'll get our CP up in no time with Catra. Yeah, it's time to boogie on with our S-Crafting down here. Alright, let's keep it moving on forward. What does this chest pertain here? Gaiaverse. Time to cut Earth's arts down by 50%. Who's got the arts for the Earth stuff? Catra, yes. I think it's gonna be Catra, isn't it? Yeah, Catra or Big Boss Man here. I don't really use Age of Sealed. I never use it, really, to be honest. I use it more often. So I'll give the Catra. Oopsie, wrong places.
Initiating maintenance.
Now I just have to find the right one to put it down to. EP1. If I had more Earth. Earth is all good here, isn't it? Yeah, there's not really much else but Earth. And I suppose Earth is also good here as well. Yeah. Earth and Verse. Ooh, is Earth and Verse like the low one? Wait, hold on a sec. I'll put Gaiaverse instead. So it's gonna be from 30% to 50% from here. Good. Yeah, leave it like that. And then yeah, that is what we're gonna do. Leave like.
Wrong guy to fight.
Let's move on.
Great, man.
Ooh, we got some massive crabs here. We got 3 Kinglers. Have to watch out. Never really been a fan of fighting against Kinglers. They are very strong as a Pokemon. Alright, it's time. Advantage. Let's see what we got here. We've got Swamp Necker. 34,000. See if our Esperate can finish him off in one go. Is that? It's all yours. Be the first one to be taking these guys down. 45,000. Of course, you guys are still up. One is down though. One has been taking the thing. Let's go with a weakness here. Let's use Umber Cracker so he can go fast. And Judith. I'm just gonna go with just a normal attack here. Get the extra delay. And oh, let's see what we can do to finish. I'm gonna tag along with his that here. Get the SRM chain. It's time. Yes, Super Chain. Unlock. And also with the Tenderizer. Alrighty. We have a side attack bonus. We do have Optical Cannon. Let me see if I can get 2 sides here. Ooh, I think I just see it. Yeah, this is it. Oops, sweet. And we also got the 7 Rush. Activate as well. We do have another S-Boost. Let's go with Grim Knight Volts time. We're gonna have a little taste of Grimcat here, because I'm not really gonna exchange her to be in Grimcat formation against these crabs. But for the S-Break, we're gonna allow that as an exception. Overkill, overjoyed. That's it. Oh, we got some crates over here. Ooh, 3.1. Must have been the clutch in with the 7 Rush to come in there. Yep.
What do you expect?
Nice. With that, Judith, combo in for the level ups. So yeah, we're getting our characters to 65 here. Very high number for the final chapter. And is that it? Yes, it is. Oh, looks like some more goons over here. No words to be exchanged. And they're already all cursed around to it. One thing about to note as well is that we can't change out as well, so we're gonna have to stick along and try and heal each other here. But we do have our S-boost stuff right here. Let's go with Radiant Seeker here first. If we do happen to stumble upon Judith later and they have not been done, then we will bring out Grimcat. I'd call this mini boss type of situation here as a choice for Grimcat to come, if that is the time for it to come here. Ooh, Catcher, let's go. Let's see what we have here, Catcher. Let's go with, you know what, let's go with another Umbra Cracker. We can get that fast out. We go some more extra spells here, which is the best one. Ooh, let's get the meteorites coming in. So they both are stuck in. It is time now to bring out Grimcat, as I said. Let's do it. So we're gonna have enough for some extra. Oh, okay, so we're not gonna go for our turn next. It's gonna be them. They're gonna be attacking. Okay, it's Grimcat time. We're still in stealth mode as well. Let's see what we should do here. Let's use Swift Latency. We haven't used that in a while. Let's go. So that's yoinked up from Alright, Guardian exposed. That's not gonna hurt our Grimcat. Time to lay down the meteorites now. Super Chain. Good. Ooh, Terra. Deactivated there. Umbra Cracker. Anyone looking to go down from here? Alright, another one's down. Ooh, Terra again.
Here goes.
You know what it means? Oh, damn. No CP? Ready for an S-break? Okay. Let's just go for this then. Some attacks here. Triple LCM activated. And is this ready? It's time. Yeah, let's use the Dagama driver here.
Activating skills.
Now this is going to be the final conclusion of their fight here. We're going to bring out the Odin, and we're going to slay them down here.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Alright, 1.5. Not much. But the experience is still coming. It's time for Catcher's Calling afterwards. Alright, it's a Team B's turn now. Let's go. We actually get to play as Kincaid here. This is gonna be awesome. Let's look at Kincaid for a while here. So if you go to equipment here, he's at 9,946 HP. Interestingly enough. EP 905, CP 200, attack is high, accuracy is very high. As you can see from how he shot his gun earlier, that's not really that so much surprising. Got the Lawkeeper Exo Grip, very high stats. What's this accessory though? Ooh, strengthen this. Ah, interesting. Well, we'll leave it as that then. Alright, then let's go. Let's try this guy out. This is what I want to do. So let's see with the normal attack. Ooh, okay. That was interesting. Bam, 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 bam. So I would say the field battle right now is comparable to Catra, but it feels faster. Let me see the roll. If I do the roll here. Oh, okay. I like that. Burst damage right away. That feels more kind of like Fairy, but very quicker. He's very kind of just straightforward. Here comes the stun. Let's deploy it. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have to try out this S-break. Oh, we don't get to try an S-break first. That's kind of lame. They didn't drop us an S-break here. So the only thing we can just do for now, we're gonna have to check out his cross first. Which the first one here, it says Arc Dominator. All sets down. Let's go for it.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Go time.
Okie dokie. We'll just go for an SCRM with Mr. Kincaid here.
You've got this, Onias.
But yeah, honestly, if I had him compared to Catra, I'm all up for it. Like as a long ranger, I like the way how fast and execute he does. He reminds me of Maria actually from Star Ocean 3. Now that I think about it, if I had to think of a comparison to how fast he does it, it feels like he's using an aiming device here.
Time to go all out.
I'll do Exceed Rain.
Attack the weakness with an art. I'm here to stop you. Exceed Rain. Go time.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I remember that one, Beyblade V-Force. I've seen gameplay content with that. I really need to try a Beyblade game. I really do. Like, I've seen the first 3 seasons of Beyblade with the Tyson and gang, but I've never played a game myself. I've just only seen content from it. But it looks really fun. I suppose the soundtrack is going to have the soundtrack from the original anime course, or does it actually have custom anime, not custom, custom video game soundtrack to the Beyblade as well that you can only find within the game? Because I really love the original anime Beyblade soundtrack. I still have it on my computer as well. So I can't really go with this. So let's go with Ignis Rampage first. That's how I do it. Oh, much appreciated by thinking of me, Heron, as well. But yeah, well, definitely think about yourself first before supporting me. That's all I'd say. But as I always said before, any support is much appreciated.
Activating skill.
Oh really? I remember the good times we was actually playing. Was it Twilight Princess? He found me. Was that the first game he found me? Was it Twilight Princess or was it Skyward Sword? I think it was Twilight Princess. He found me in that game, and we had a good time playing that.
Activating skill.
I'm not too sure if you was around with Ocarina of Time as well. We did back in May. So I know that you're a big Zelda fan on your side. Yeah, Twilight Princess, yeah. Yeah, those were good times. I really enjoyed Twilight Princess so much. I'm hoping to get myself into Wind Waker soon on my side. So that's another planned project I want to do. Because I finished with Ocarina of Time, but I want to do Wind Waker HD. I'm not too sure what the difference is between the high definition version of that one compared to the standard definition on the GameCube, but I can't wait because it's been forever since I have played Wind Waker as well. But I just need to now kind of schedule it when's the time because I need to actually have a break from a long break after this game. Even though this game's fantastic, we need to get some other games on the display as well.
One skill's coming right up.
Oh, you was there though. I do remember you was there for the final part, Heron, when I did finish it off, when we did do like the Ganon battle in our last episode. I know you wasn't there for every stream I did it for, but at least you did catch the ending. I do remember that. Oh, it's definitely a vibe for it being different to the main show. Does it have, what type of elements does it have? Does it have RPG elements to that Beyblade game? Let's go with Phoenix Dance here. But yeah, Zelda definitely brings the best people, for sure. I agree with that. Every time I do Zelda streams, everyone comes around to watch that. So it's been fun doing Zelda streams. So I'm definitely looking forward to the Wind Waker HD one.
What the?
The item fast sale lets you travel faster. Oh, that's good. Is there any differences to the whole Triforce collecting when you are digging in the sea? That's the one part in the original Wind Waker that I had so much difficulties with. If there's anything easier than that, then that is a god blessing right there. Spirit Glow tracks or Phantom Hourglass? Yeah, I could get those. I am, like, my plan with the Zelda games is mainly 3D Zelda games. Doing those ones first, and then after the project of finishing the 3D Zelda games, then I will look into the other ones as well, because that was been my kind of my footprint plan around to it. But yeah, I'm more than welcome to try other Zelda games, like as you said, Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass as well. But yeah, I think I have asked you guys this before, but what do you guys would say is your favorite Zelda game of all time? Just to kind of a bit of a refresh memory. My favorite Zelda game, I would probably say it's a between of Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. I can't decide which one, but then a follow-up after those is definitely Skyward Sword. I just love the appeal of what those games had when I used to play it. Oh, Majora's Mask is your favorite. Yeah, that's definitely a good pick. So that's another game that I was recommended to play after Ocarina of Time. But I would rather actually play Wind Waker instead. But yeah, I will actually get eventually around to Majora's Mask as well. because I've heard so much fantastic things about that game. It's sweeping time. Yay, I can use this again.
Activating skills.
Let's go.
Lance mode activate. Tacoma driver.
Boost gauge limit raised.
A fan game missing link. It does, with the fan game missing link, does that have plot to be tied before Majora's Mask that makes it very interesting? Or does it just have mechanics very similar to Majora's Mask around that game? Ocarina of Time's your choice? Ah, yeah. It's kind of like a childhood game. Yeah, I grew up with Ocarina of Time as well. That was one of my first Zelda games I had played back then as well. So yeah, Ocarina of Time definitely has a warm part of my place. That's why I love Ocarina of Time so much. And then, you know, replaying it again, it goes to show how scary and menacing Ganondorf can be. I love that Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time. Hope to see more of it when I do play the other Zelda games as well. I see, so it does have a connection there. That's cool. So I guess like the Zelda fans really wanted to have some connection in between those events between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I'm gonna definitely have to write that down and see that for myself to check out.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Does the new item that gets introduced being put into Majora's Mask, or is it just an exclusive item only to that fan game alone? No more items. All right, fishies, it's your turn. We find in the pool. Stun, switch, advantage. It's time for the Vanster. Let's go, Vanny. Oh, it's actually got recycled stuff from Ocarina of Time as well. Underlight raid. I'm in rage mode. Here we go. We're done. Oh, your donut's getting code? No worries. Take your time.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I'll be here for a bit longer.
Are you Mr. Arkwright?
Yeah, I can see the main appeal for it is the story rise, not really the mechanics themselves, because they would be using the mechanics from Ocarina of Time to build it up, isn't it? So yeah, that's cool though, that it definitely ties into both those games there. But yeah, I just definitely have a lot of plans of Nintendo games for the future now. That's what I need to do. I need to kind of screw up some Nintendo games for my streams. I have Zelda lined up, I have Mario lined up, and also some other franchises as well that's coming up. Because it's been a while since I have tackled into Nintendo again as well. Oh shoot, I forgot to stun. No. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. Just leave like this.
I hope you're ready.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to go for other IPs I've never played of. One of my things in my head I wanted to do was Donkey Kong as well. I'm just not too sure which Donkey Kong game I want to play first, because I've never tried Donkey Kong on the stream. And many others I've not tried as well, because I remember someone was trying to tell me like to try and get myself into Pikmin, and I think that'll be fun as well. Doing a Pikmin stream, people be like, what the hell is this? I'm like, it's Pikmin! It's a Nintendo franchise that sometimes people know and sometimes people don't know. Cause I know of it, but I've never played it. So it'd be fun to lure into different things like that. I think it'd be great.
Pressure him and move it.
Boost level, activating skills.
Oh, Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, that's one of my personal faves because Donkey Kong Country was made by Rare, the same people that made Perfect Dark, so I love Donkey Kong Country. I think I've only played Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. I did have Donkey Kong Country 3, but I never really completed it at that point. I love the concept of Donkey Kong Country. And that's what got me to really enjoy Donkey Kong Country Returns when I got it for the Wii. And that was a fun game at the time. Yeah, so that's a game I do want to play because I've heard so much good things about it, and I want to give that a go. And then other Nintendo franchises in the future would be like Fire Emblem, for instance, as well. But that's going to be another long project for a different day to do. But there's just so much to choose from on the Nintendo side that I definitely want to share as well. How much is this? 9,000?
Some elements look affected.
We'll just get some arts here.
Initiating drive.
That's what we'll do. And then we'll also do some crafts as well.
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire!
There we go. 2 CP charges unlocked. That's good.
Oh,
Tactical bonus 2.8. Fantastic. I love it. Overkills. Okay, now. So this is how much we covered. There's a lot of treasure. So the next one is this key event over here. I'm gonna go over here this way and see what this dead end lies over here. So I see a little gargoyle bat thing. I have no idea what this is. What's done?
Combat finished. Nice job.
Nice job. We got the British voice for Bizet's holocore.
Detected nearby.
I detect treasure.
Strength plus 30 prevents rot/freeze/death blow. Crimson Tear. I have actually seen that game. I've been recommending that game so much times over the years, and I've been always told that that's such a great game around to it. And I've seen gameplay to it. It looks cool. It looks very cool as well. I'm definitely looking to playing that sometime in the future for sure. That game. This Earth Sepith ×1. Okay, that is covered up. Now we can go through over here.
Enemy sighted.
Oh,
Be
your bro did that.
Engaging enemy.
At least he was able to beat it though as a kid. I think that's one of the hardest challenges as a kid, is to complete games, like single player games. I played so much single player games as a kid, and I was never really able to beat them. I'd always like to play multiplayer games instead. So that's definitely a huge achievement and accomplishment on your side to complete games like that as a kid, for sure. Let's go with a boost there. Let's go with Radiant Seeker, because it's got a good range here as well. But yeah, story-based games for me back then, it was so difficult. Because there would always be like a certain puzzle. Because I remember I used to play Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker stuff, games like that as a kid. I could never beat them. Oh, you actually played Legacy of Darkness? I remember the time the reviews and whatnot with Legacy of Darkness as well. I've been looking to play more Castlevania games. I heard that, you know, the Castlevania game we were discussing a few days before, that's already out. The DS collection, it's already out on the Switch. I was like, whoa, that's quick. It's like as soon as they announced the actual trailer, it was already out. And people have been playing it already. That's really cool that it's already out.
Energy output activating skill.
But yeah, with horror games as a kid, there's a lot of scary horror games for sure, and that's why I couldn't really play much horror games as a kid, because I just could not bear how scary it can be. So I would just rather just put it on my backlog instead. It's now or never. It is now or never. Let's do it. Yeah, true. Yeah. But it's nice to have someone teaching you gaming ways around to it. For you, it was your father. For me, it was my older brother that was into gaming a lot, and I just kind of took the brace afterwards from their heritage there. But yeah, the DS collection looks really good to be picked up there.
A 5-star performance.
But it is getting me anxious to, you know, play some Castlevania games, or games that are very similar to Castlevania as well. That is definitely something on my list to do. Something of a Metrovania. Wait, is the is the chest beneath there? Yeah, it is. how do I get myself on that side? Okay, I think I'm just gonna follow up on this path right now.
There we go.
Boost gauge is full.
Batty beam up, batty
Anyone
boom.
here who's got some dirt on Van?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
None of them would have
I have a story
Van.
or two. I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for 3 months at the Marduk.
Alright, Van wants a car out there.
Shut up. And why the hell do you know about that anyway?
I like how Van is very private with himself here. He doesn't really want anyone to be in his business about any little secrets as well. This is hilarious.
Here goes.
Okay, so let me go and charge this, stun this, and then we can actually map up a S-break right now. Let's go with Vandalize Raid, just because Van is getting all fussy about stuff. Yeah, I love Symphony of the Night. I've played that twice now, and I think that that's probably my favorite Castlevania game. I'd call it. Before it used to be the one on the Mega Drive. Bloodlines, I believe. Castlevania Bloodlines, if it's called. But yeah, Symphony of the Night just takes the cake of what it does there. Really fantastic game. Let's go for some weakness. Oh no, crafting seems good. I'll do side bonus. Yeah, that's good. The 99 luck run. Really? So I suppose this 99 luck run has to have some sort of accessory that you need to grab. And if you get hit a couple times, you die right away with Alucard. Is that it? Like you lose out your defense of your health? So it turns more into like a Dark Souls game in a sense?
Going all in.
Let's use this. I'm gonna use Radiant Seeker. They're all around us. We're gonna just use an S-break that has a circle radius that will catch all the enemies attached here.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Mr. Salesian!
Salesian. On board. Okay, Abyssal Flame. Let's go.
Mr. Salesian!
Here goes.
Ah, low checks in exchange for luck, yeah. Yeah, when I was playing Symphony of the Night, I remember viewers was talking about so much different challenges that they are doing. It's not even just speedrun challenges. Like, as you say, the 9 lock run, and there was like other runs they were doing as well. It's interesting how creative that community is when it comes to different challenges there. Yeah, hard mode, yeah. I would say for me, hard mode isn't really in my vocabulary these days, but I do enjoy someone else playing hard mode in games around to it. Ooh, Onyx Ring. So I get plus 600 from this. Yee, let's go. So let's see. I'm gonna have to try and find into it. I did do a little attempt with Richter through Symphony of the Night. It is more difficult at that point, for sure, yeah. I think I only played about 10 minutes before I turned it off. Definitely of a hard mode compared to Alucard, for sure. Who needs it? And we also need to check on the times ones as well. She's got a bit of time. Ooh, she's got a bit of time as well. And also Aaron. I got cost 1 to remove if I do that. But then I have to realize I can only do a shielded extra line, so I can still do on this. Yeah, this can still be done. I get a couple of stuff as well, leg breaker, so why not?
Skills changed.
Oh, your brother actually beat it? Oh, congrats for your brother beating it. It's so difficult. I can tell it's gonna be a difficult one for it. Yeah. But personally, like if I had to choose between Alucard or Richter to play as, I'll still choose Alucard, even if it's way easier. I just enjoy the way how Alucard moves and runs and twists and turns in the game. That's what really got me attached to the game, of its current movement to it. Okay, so that has been connected in. That's the chest over here. So there's another pathway to go through here. Let's lead it on this way. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Charmeleon Spice. Grab on. Oh man, that sucks. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, they made him definitely sound good in the series too, for sure. I wonder though, maybe you know this better than me, but who is the strongest Castlevania character in the series? I would assume it's Alucard, but maybe there might have been a different time in the Castlevania games whereby there's been stronger heroes that's in charge and whatnot that may be stronger than Alucard. Because I know that Alucard was the only one, from what I know from the actual series, that he was
Nice job.
what is it called? What's the thing? Half human, half vampire, right? But then the other ones that were slaying like vampires and whatnot in the other world, they're like vampire killers, like Richter and whatnot.
You could use a charge attack, you know. Here goes.
His dad before he's met his mom, is that the strongest character? Didn't Alucard defeat him though in the end? You're referring to Dracula, right?
Your turn, Judith. Activating skill.
I hope you're ready.
I don't know if they've done anything of a sequel. I know that the Castlevania games are timeline based, whereby they take place in different time zones, so you can't really scale the power of who is stronger or not, but it's just the way how Symphony of the Night story feels like it was at its strongest point there. Oh, you've only seen the animated version. Oh, right. So the Castlevania anime on Netflix. So is that one just based around Symphony of the Night then? Because it has those names under it. Yeah, because I've never seen that anime itself.
Your turn.
All right, I love this. I haven't actually put this out today. Thanatos Jail. It's a bit overkill from what's being given here, because there's no escape for this guy right now. 8,000. Bye-bye.
Way to take treasure. These figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Cat.
Celestial Bomb EX. Good. All right, who are these guys here? Okay, stunned, advantage, and let's go. Let's go for Vandalized Raid.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, it had a lot of episodes to it, wasn't it? That animated series. I know it was like a popular one, and I believe there was another extra season to it as well, from the amount of people watching it. So it's good to hear that people was very interested in the Castlevania lore to it.
Careful.
But yeah, it's actually one of the animes that's under my list to watch whenever I get around to watching anime again. Ow. Let me take a bit of dodge here. Okay, stun. And let's go in. I'm gonna go for another S-break as well, because we're gonna be charged up, aren't we? Ooh, I'm very lucky to get this as well. Oh yeah, I remember you saying about Nocturne as well. Yes, that sounds great though. There's a lot of hype towards it. That was the horror anime I believe you was referring to, right? Nocturne?
Maybe proceed with caution.
I'm gonna go I go flame scroll like this. I'll do that.
Some elements look effective.
Oh, it's technically the animated Symphony of the Night. Oh, right. Oh, that's what it's called. Yeah. Sorry about that. But yeah, that sounds cool. It's branded as tiled Nocturne. Does it have new characters? Does it follow exactly the story as that Castlevania anime does? Or is it done something else as well?
I suggest we strike now.
That sounds cool if it does extend the story lore to it and creates its own narrative as well.
Your toast. Eat this.
Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, we're making some chicken right now. Tender. Oh, to do it richer. Oh, that's so cool. Because Symphony of the Night didn't really have a story of Richter, isn't it? It just kind of had you're playing as Richter, but you're just going through the story as if you're like not Lucifer, as if you're Alucard again, but just with a different skin. That's nice though. They actually create a story for Richter.
Boost level maximum.
So it's definitely worth the watch then. For people that is fan of Symphony of the Night to see extra found to it of what could possibly happen.
Here's a little more. Now or never.
Activating skill.
There.
Oh, could it be Bloodlines? That's what this different story is taking place of it? Because I know Bloodlines took before the events of Symphony of the Night, if I remember.
Stop right there.
Oh, one scene actually was awesome. Yeah.
Here's our chance.
Yeah, I love Bloodlines.
Activating skill.
It wasn't Metroidvania, it was just straight up stage by stage at the time.
Sucker.
That was like original classic Castlevania games, wasn't it? Whereby you have one stage after another stage after another stage. It was easy to follow through back then.
Your turn, Judith. Here's a little more. Here's our chance.
Oh yeah, Jamie would love it. Yeah, he would definitely love it for sure.
Certain arts seem.
I guess Jamie's gonna be very busy very soon though, because Daima's coming out. He's very excited for Dragon Ball Daima.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Mr. Arclight.
I've never tried the GB games at all. But I can feel you for that one if you have the save state here. I'm gonna go with let's go with Grim Knight Vaults here. Because this Scorpion's at 70k. We need the extra juice from somewhere to finish this guy off.
Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh yeah, the new Zelda game, that's gonna be hype. The one where you actually play as Zelda. So that way no people is not gonna be confused. Everybody will say like, oh yeah, did you play the new Zelda game that had the character Zelda? Rather than confuse it with Link all the time. Because even still today, I sometimes confuse Zelda with Link at times when I do talk about it. And it's just by mistake though when I do that. Ooh, from Curry's pre-order deal. I can't believe they're still doing pre-order deals as well. I thought that used to be a thing beforehand, like Curry and Game. They used to do a lot of pre-order deals. But that's cool though, 25%. That's worth a bargain there. Does it actually contain any extra DLCs or extra content from pre-ordering as well? Okay, so something big's gonna happen here as well. Oh, what happened to Game? Did something bad happen to Game on their side? I've heard there was something about Game Station whereby they had to close down a lot of the stores. I wonder if that's also happened with Game as well. A lot of their resale stores are closing down. I'm looking for the map, my bad. That's what I'm trying to look at right now. So I'm just trying to make sure that everything's covered there. So my other team must be going from this way to be collecting it. It must be symmetrical as well, from the looks of it as well, to actually be following from here. no extra bits. Ah. Okay, so they've actually tried to dig into other merch. It could probably be a proposition that probably gaming markets right now, like people buying physical, isn't as big as it used to be, isn't it? That could be it. Because that's why I've heard so much game places was getting closed down. And yeah, digital is just coming through in terms of sales that people are picking up every year. It keeps on growing higher and higher. Which is sad to hear, because, you know, it'd be nice if people would care much about physical as well as they used to. Yeah, CX is still about, yeah. They're still hanging around. But there are still some CX stores closed around in my area as well. So, yeah, the ones that are not doing so well, they're being closed down. Okay, so now I'm gonna go over there. So I think we all meet up on that side for that boss there. Alright, but yeah. We're on Kincaid's team. I want to, you know, I think I used much of Kincaid. I don't know if I've used any of his arts. Well, I'll check and see for the next battle. I just love the way how he just stands around and shoots around. This reminds me of Maria. Still all E HP. Nice. Okay, so let's keep going.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
Got a really fast dodge as well. Okie dokie. Let's burst these guys. I see scorpions. I need to bring out an S-break as well.
One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced.
Yeah, physicals is great. Absolutely. I'm pretty much 50-50 on the mix there. Like, I don't mind either way, physical or digital on my side. They both have their perks around to it, which I understand. But I would not like to have physical collections or physical media be killed off. I would always love to have the option to buy it as well. Because I really wish though, like with physical media, like they have some extra things. So like, if there is a new game that comes out, they focus more on the content itself with physical media that you can't get digitally. Like if there was exclusive offers, I know that you could probably get statues or figurines or manual cases as well. But I hope that that is like a boost there, that people enjoy to get physical media instead of digital as well. So physical just definitely does not die out in the future.
Activating skill.
You won't get away with this. One skill coming right up.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's definitely a positive thing, whereby you can get better deals in physical and digitally, and that's what I always look for as well. If there is way more better deals on Digi, then I just go for that. And that's probably why there was so much of a boost of digital sales, because of those sales like on the PlayStation Store, Microsoft Store, Steam summer sales and whatnot. Lots of digital sales you can get from that. That's definitely true for sure. Who actually has EP charger? None of my characters do. I'm very more used to for the CP and HP charger for the regrowth, but I don't really often see EP charger. Oh, the special edition of Tales of Symphonia. What do you get in the special edition, by the way, from Tales of Symphonia? You just get like DLC stuff, like the costumes. Boom. You know, I'm just gonna just end it with the field battle. I know they're tired. They want to just lay to sleep there. So we'll just leave it like that. We're not gonna go into the command battles. We're not gonna make a big scene out of that. Okay, there we go. Is this a stun? Yes, it is. I'll switch over. And yeah, we're just gonna not make a big scene of this as well. Just go with triple SCS with the finisher. But none of my characters does have the auto killer for low health. Oh wait, was he stealth? That's cool. So there's a drive support for him that he can go into stealth mode, just like how it is with Judith. Oh, steelbook stickers and photo cards. Nice.
Activating skill.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it then for a discounted price there. But it's nice though that the Tales of series is now getting remasters now. They start to work on it, starting with Grace's F, and they're going to be pulling out even more further out with the other Tales games. So it's good to see when we do get Tales of Abyss of how that's going to be done for it. £13, yeah, that's definitely worth it. Absolutely. That's a huge steal for sure. I mean, by the way, I would really love to play some Symphonia just to get what's that girl, the ninja girl?
This is your chance.
I'd love to play her again.
Attack their weakness with an art.
So we got we've got a lot of really cool stuff here. So we've got pretty much all the best ones we can get. Oh, we haven't got the best water one though. I'm gonna go Jabberwock arm here.
Activating drive.
We can go for another weakness here instead. Let's do this one, Hydro Pump. I'll do that.
Might want to boost here.
I should, but I'm not gonna boost.
This'll hurt.
Go for a side attack bonus. Oh boy, I can do it here. There we go. So the ninja girl I'm referring to is the one that's a part of the group, and she has a crush on Lloyd.
That one felt pretty good.
Seems you're rather capable.
Is her name called Sheena? I think it's called Sheena, right?
Take this.
Yeah, Sheena. Yeah, that's the one. She's got like a really cool cancel setup in the battle that if you cast your I forgot what it's called, but those paper seals she has, she can go into an infinite loop combo. It's really cool.
Looks like some good loot.
She on the Rise girl, yeah, gotcha. She looks cool as well. I need to actually jump into Rise myself, but there are some other Tales games I want to jump into first though. I'm gonna have Mute 2 just hold on to my case. I'm not gonna switch out to any other ones. But yeah, that has been covered. We have taken both those ways there. Let's go inside. Let's keep going further here. Oopsie.
Get to work. It's over.
How's that? Oh, no.
Next, take this.
I am not getting any stuns right now.
Your charge attack is ready.
It's over. Good job.
There we go. And from here, what I would like to do, I like to try another craft. So I did up the nominator. Let's try Exceed Rain. Impede ailment reds down.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate.
Oh my god. Who does that? Oh my god. I'm trying to refresh my memory of who does the exact same thing there. Oh yeah, so there's a character in Moe Blood that does exactly that. She throws her bullets into the air and then starts shooting it down.
Don't go easy on
Oh
that.
my god, I forgot her name though. But that was so awesome how that was done.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
I'm so glad we have Kincaid as a guest though. They share this awesome craft and stuff, but there's still a disappointment though around to it. Oh, you've never heard of Moe Blood? Moe Blood was back in the arcades. It did have a PS2 version, and then also recently there was a new one, Blood Type Lumina, for the latest gens of games. That came out, I believe, last year or the year before that. It is the fighting game, yes. Moe Blood.
Hate to admit it, you're a lot stronger than I thought you'd be.
Oh yeah, he's very strong.
Yeah, and the way
He's
you
the top
divided up
chief,
teams made a lot
right,
of
with the
sense.
CID for no slack reason.
Naturally. Rest assured, you can count on me to have everyone's backs.
I can tell he's being sincere. I understand now why Van trusts him so much.
Yeah, he has full on trust. He's very reliable. I'm just glad that Kincaid can be a part of the guest to be playing right now. In terms of gameplay, I believe you have played Under Night and Birth, right? Under Night and Birth is made by the same people that did Mighty Blood, so that is the gameplay in comparison that's very similar to it. I would say, if you remember about Under Night and Birth, that's the best way I can kind of compare it to you.
Magic attacks are most effective.
Well, both of those series are really great. Unfortunately, I haven't had the time to play my Under Night and Birth 2, because I remember I played that back in January. But every time I went online, I got my butt kicked so damn hard. I'm trying to find friends to play with as well. That's the only way I can actually get victories now, unless I put so much time into the training room. Because yeah, that community is very fixated on how good they are in the game there.
That looks like a nice chest.
800.
Couldn't take your eyes.
It's a nice one indeed.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Aranito. Ooh, it's another large crab. Alright, let me just get a bit of distance before this crab gives me a crab hammer. But I'm gonna swap in and out. I'm gonna leave it like this. Let's do supernova, pluronova. On my fingers like that. Oh, never mind. I don't even see a radius. This radius is the only thing that's moving around, but I'm just looking at the radius of where the pluronova is gonna go. It's gonna cover everything. That's fine. I like it like that. Okay. I have no weakness here, but for the crafting, I do have a backfill bonus. There we go. I'll use this. So the exocraft is deployed. Let's go with a weakness here. Let's use hydro pump this way. Are they all weakness to water? I hope so. There we go. And then fairy, the weakness to fire as well. So we'll just put a meteorite. I'm gonna stay next to Onions with the SCOM support, so then that can actually get drove out even faster. But first things first, it's time for the pluronova. Freedom had delay on that case there. Cool. Super chain activated. We get 7 rush. Sweet. Mindbreaker.
Activated skill.
And we finish off with a triple SCOM there. Nice. That's gonna add to about 3.0 tactical bonus, right? Oh, just about. It was like nearly 2.9. Still award well done there.
Take that.
Sapith Mass.
Take this. There.
Water Sapith. Yoinka, yoinka, yoinka this. Alright.
Take this.
Your charge attack is ready.
Alright, Anyas. You know what? I'm just gonna be perky right now. I'm gonna go and just heal everyone up. There's not really much health to be done, but I just want to see this animation again. I just wanna, because we haven't gone to see Brilliant Halo as of yet. Right now. That's good. We're gonna be in the stealth here. Jeebish. Okay, Flare Scroll. That's where I'll go. Do that one.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Activating skills there.
Now.
Oh. I gotcha. I gotcha for the overkill. Ooh, 2 large kinglers. Have to be careful of this. Ow. Okay, perfect dodge. Get it done? Yes. Alright, we can stick with Fairy for this. Nice. And then I'm gonna do it with Ignis Rampage here. Perfect chance. So currently at 6 chain effect, we're definitely gonna get a super chain. That. Okay, let's see where it is. They're way far behind in terms of the turns right now. 5, 6, and 7. Another Ignis Rampage sounds good as well. So she does have the CP for it. So let it rip.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Ooh, 4 more to go from here. 4 more hits. You are weak against that, so I'm gonna go with this.
Activating drive.
This has a lot of tons. We've got weakness over here. I'm gonna do aerial dust. And then, do we have any weakness with... No, we do not. But I'm gonna use this though. Arc of El Dorado. This has been a while since we haven't opened up the doors. Yeah, we're just banking on a lot of things here now. There we go. Delays are happening. Only 2 more left. Here comes the doors to be opened out. Nice, stun. Okay, Sepith up. Let's go with... Should we go with a side bonus? Side bonus here? No side bonus. Gonna have to be a back bonus here. But we lose that. Oh, never mind. Boom. We leave it like that. Is it gonna be higher than 2.9 though? Had a lot of bonuses added in. Yeah, it goes up just by 3.1. It could have been the Exocraft that made the difference there from beforehand. And then we're actually very close to it, isn't it? Yeah, so Day was left off from that side and we're over here now. That's gonna be doing that. But yeah, let me just take care of these crates first. I want to see if I can grab any of this. Blaxon? Blaxon. I'll just drop a quick save as well. How's our health looking, by the way? Oh, that's fine.
This looks like a stopping point.
All right. So that opens that way. There's still no sign of any people or monsters. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm getting bored of just running. So how about you get to spilling? Time to tell us about Van, buddy. Aaron? Yeah, I want to know too. Huh. I can only tell you about the times we were together though. I believe you already heard about his time in Oracion, which just leaves our time in Aramis. I really want to know, but still. Yes, please. We want to hear all the sordid deets between him and Orclair too. Guys, we really shouldn't. If you'd rather not be involved, we can run a bit ahead of you. Wait. She wants to know as well. Oh yeah, I thought so. The more the merrier. Alright then. Why do I get the feeling Renee's telling them about my personal life as we speak? Oh, your intuition is as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. Well, he did say he was going to. And here we are missing out on the fun. So come on, out with it. Out with what? You want to hear everything that happened while you were at Aramis, of course. Yeah, it feels like to me you were going out with Beauty's blade while you was there. It isn't proper to pry into another's affairs, you two. Oh, but what of an incredible coincidence it was that you happened to meet your friends again while at Aramis, You're just as bad as the rest of them. I mean, yeah, Maid, Bizette may actually have some times whereby she's a bit of a sneaky little maid, but at the same time, I still love her. Don't go too hard on her, Van. Though it's not like I'm that desperate to hide her or anything.
So you know all about me growing up in an orphanage in Oracion, but after that, I ended up in the custody of another place. A lot happened after that, to say the least, both good and bad. Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis. And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years. I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. There are just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
Still, while neither of us knew exactly what happened to him, we could tell something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion and rekindled our old bonds. Much happened during our time together, including the school festival in late April and the student council president election. And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were before. When I became student council president, the two of them even helped me with my work. Still, not everything could be the same as it was in the old days. It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another. And during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating.
Ooh, congrats Van and Elaine. I didn't really take it that they was going to be dating each other. I thought it was just going to be something whereby they had feelings for each other, but nothing really escalated other than that.
Having suspected how they felt towards one another since our childhood, the only surprise for me was that it took so long. Still, while it made me happy to see the two of them come together, I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me.
I don't blame you for that, yeah.
Did I have feelings for her? No, not at all. I had a girlfriend of my own at the time, and all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life.
Still, it was like most relationships at that age, it was never gonna last. It was over and done in half a year. Aww. I think we just gotten carried away because we were so happy to be together again. I wasn't the only one with stuff going on either. I could tell she had trouble with her family even then. But that's how relationships are. We probably could have taken it further, it just didn't work out that way. After that, we were both focused on the school festival as second years, and then by that, I mean we were busy as hell. Preparations revolved around Renee as president, and Elaine as vice president, and me working behind the scenes. We filled the whole thing with surprises. The performances at the end was some real unprecedented stuff. The school principal may have been less than pleased by it all, but looking back, it was still a fond memory to me. You wouldn't believe how cute Elaine was then, or how much like her older brother Renee was with the way he looked out for us. But not long after, everything came to an abrupt end. The next student council election was held in May, and Elaine became its next president. Everyone, including us, expected that Van would go on to become a vice president, but it was not meant to be.
All the letter he left to me said was, "Sorry, take care of Elaine for me." While the one he left for Elaine contained a clumsily written apology. Neither of us were told anything about the reason behind his actions.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he could graduate. That was 7 years ago now. Well, 7.5 if you want to get nitpicky about it.
Van? Why did you know? Never mind. There were a bunch of reasons why I dropped out, but one was that I just wasn't cut out for that life to begin with. Sure, you guys already know I'm not great in groups or at being part of something. Aaron's got a bit of that in him too, so I'm really hoping he doesn't end up like me. I don't think you need to worry about him. Still, are you sure you're really as bad as groups as you're saying? So he has like probably a contrast of being an introvert, isn't he, with Van? Huh? But why would he just drop out like that? Sure, there's some reason, but no doubt he'd rather take it to the grave than to tell us. Judging by that crap he was spewing this morning. Alright.
Van is going to be just fine. Oh?
Hmm?
I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. Because he's facing us head on. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over how he's feeling. He's giving us a clear sign that something's wrong. We all know how he is. He's cunning but kind, and more dependable than anyone. And deep down, a little timid too. That's why I'm not worried about him. He's going to be just fine.
You have been doing a fine job as the chief of Arkwright Solutions. It seems to come to you naturally too, as does your consideration for all of us.
Yeah, I've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation. Or the others in the office, for that matter.
I believe the time will eventually come for you to stop running and face everyone. Not just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with. There are so many people who care deeply for you. I count myself among them.
It's honestly hard to watch you sometimes and not say anything. But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to you before anyone else. And you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. I feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things. I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help you when that time comes.
Perhaps he's finally losing his touch. Or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn, he's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me, if I'm being real with you.
I could see the finding himself angle. Yeah. No idea what an abeyance is, though.
Me neither. What is that?
I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day. Not from us so much as from himself. And yes.
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think. Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No. There's no use in dwelling on the past.
We're almost at the end of the corridor. Get ready, team. Now that we've come this far, I'm determined to make it to the end before he does. Let's get a move on. Right. This isn't a race, you know. Even though I admittedly do want to see everyone's faces again as soon as possible. Now, I would say this though. So he was in that high school and he was able to move on very easily because he didn't really have his own place there. When he was with Renee and Elaine. Now, with Arcade Solutions, he settled down in Montmartre, so he doesn't have really anywhere else to go and try to cower away and run away from everyone to try and make sure that no one gets hurt. Because that's what it feels to me. He's always very dependent and very emotional, connected to everyone. In that sense, he doesn't want anyone to be hurt. I don't know why I'm running to these lights. But, yes. That's where the real difference lies as well. He settled down and he's just trying to tell people, are you sure you want to be with me? Compared to with Elaine and Renee, it was just like, well, I can run away from this right now. I just don't belong here. And he was having a lot of self-doubt with himself. So it was easy for him to run away at that point. Hey guys. Got here at the same time, huh? I'm exhausted after all that running. I'm just glad that we all made it here unharmed. So am I. I trust you didn't let any of our targets slip past you. Huh, same question right back at you still. All of them appear to be behaving just as strangely as the ones from before. We're screwed. Screwed. I want my mommy. Please forgive us, boss, please. Okay, sir, I'm begging you. They let their fear take control of them. Who do they even think they're talking to? Be careful, everyone. Shit. Eek! Ah! Eek!
What's happening? Don't let it get the best of you!
Alright, that's the irksome, troublesome foe that's supposed to be down here. Whatever this is. It looks like it took a bit of everything underground here. Crabs, horns, Amdogilius, bloodthirst demon.
An orc devil?
Huh.
Van?
It's resonating
Pull
with
yourself
Van.
together, you mischief maker. Got it, Renee. You pampered prince. Don't you call me any part of that ever again.
Damn it. I refuse to lose to a being so unscientific.
We will back you up to the utmost of our abilities.
Please, Arusha! Keep us safe from harm!
I hope you don't think you can take down the Great Grimcat!
Assume its strength to be equal to a high-ranking cryptid. Here it comes!
Alright, let's do this, guys. Alright, that's our team here. Whoa, triple heavy ray. Okay, so Amdo Julius at 130,323 has the weakness of fire, wind, and mirage. Interesting. Magic defense slower. Can't do death blow on it. But yeah, let's work around it. First things first, let's just say hello to it. Can we actually go with Grendel here as well? See if we can do Grendel.
Keep your guard up.
No, there's no Grendel here. Alright, Vandalize Raid it is.
Brace yourself.
We're gonna do a double Vandalize Raid in the beginning. And then we'll see what is on the tables here with the rest of our characters.
All you on, yes.
Not you on yes, it's me, Van, with another double. Nice. Super chain.
Vandalize, raid.
There we go.
All you on, yes.
Now it's Anyes's turn. Let's go with... We'll go with Jabril God here.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's do that.
Here I go! Jabril guard!
A chance.
It's a chance. Willing to take. Let's go with Meteorites splurring down from here. And then also lastly, Fairy. We do need to keep that going. So I'm going to actually have this. Let's do Regulus Caliber. Get those flames going. Alright, so how dare. What's just the one to cancel all those buffs? I think I need to bring out Judith to do so, isn't it? So let me do that next turn.
One skill coming right up.
Nice, and then we also get Judgment Feather. All right, so we're gonna switch out. We're bringing in Judith.
Taking center stage.
Changing over to the Grimcat, because this is serious times now.
Nothing I can't swipe.
An Archdevil is no joke. All right, back to Van then. If it is back to Van, we're gonna change. Let's change over to Aaron. Aaron Nada.
Activating skill.
Really huge though. All right, Shooter's turn. So I want to remove buffs here. That's what I want to do. There we go. All cancel. Get back to use yourself, bud. Mr. Kincaid. Let's go with the Dualizer. Oh, haste, damage up. We'd like, oh, I'll give it to everyone here. Let's do it.
Can you keep up with me? A chance.
Oh no, it's only to one person at a time. Interesting.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activate a skill.
Too slow.
Nice, so we get the stun.
Here goes.
We'll go for some Plasma Sphere here. And then Anya, so you're gonna have to still be stuck here. Or should we change? Let's change right now. Let's change over to Catcher. We can go with a Diagma Driver here. Let's do it. Zeros. Bring our Lance into victory here.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Nice. Get the boost gauge as well. Extra effects here. Triple heavy ray again. Oh no.
Sorry for that.
Okay, Aaron. You have anything here? No, you do not. But we do have another Diagma Driver here.
Activating
Potential
skill.
freeze. Which ain't gonna happen on this boss. This boss is probably well heated into this fight that I can't actually affect by freeze here.
Limit raised.
Okay, now it's Aaron's turn. I'm gonna switch over to Rosette.
Leave this to me.
Can I go? Well, you know what? We're just gonna keep it normal and simple. We're just gonna raise up the CP levels with Judith here.
Please, follow my lead.
How about like this? Let's get Judith more CP. Uh-oh, here it comes again. And that's why we need Judith for CP. So 60 I need to do. Okay, we'll just go keep on going the attacks here. Uh-oh, Terror Breath? We resisted whatever that was gonna come out to be. This time Radiant Seeker. Why not?
It's over. Radiant Seiko.
How's that?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay, it's another Kincaid moment.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Yeah, Daigo Driver is good as well. Next up, I'm gonna actually bring in Fairy into the battle. I know my MVP is itching and ready to go.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Stunned. Keep Kincaid here.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Dualizer. Can I switch over? Oh, I can. That's cool. Bam. Zero delay.
Activate the skill.
It's go time.
Okie dokie. More is coming ahead. And this time we're gonna do this again. Remove the buffs.
You're not getting away.
Back down to your normal stats, buddy. You know what? More Dualizer. This time on Rosette. Mwah!
I won't let this chance slip by.
12,000.
Energy output max. Some activating skill.
Let's go with this. Uh-oh. Counted. Nice.
This is dangerous.
Okay, time to change you out. Let's bring in Fairy.
I'm on the scene.
Fairy. Let's do Reckless Caliber for you, Fairy. We're still good. On the counters.
That's far enough.
So 5,000 left to go. I'm gonna do more crafting. Dualizer this time on Fairy. Here you go, pal. How's this? My strongest fire move. Need over 5k to finish off. Yeah, this is it. Nice one.
Well within expectations.
Alright, so Mr. Renee, your service is complete with a level up. Tactical awareness is quite low, but it's fine. It is a boss situation. Looks good to me overall. No overkill, but the drop is necessary with the U material plus added on. It's changed phases. Oh. What are those? Ah, it's calling its minions. I count 25 enemies first. No, 26. You've got to be kidding me. It must be using the fear of our original targets as a foothold to enter this world. How careless of me. I should have sent that A alpha unit in after all. Damn right you should have. Whatever, I'll take this. What are you doing? Wait, you aren't bad. Huh, guess it'll be my first time showing it to you directly, huh? I can't tell you how it works, but enjoy the show.
No, there will be no need for that.
Hey, Master! That must be a lane, right? Begone, Zeus! Oh, and?
I'll back you up.
Yeah, I knew it was a lane. Elaine! The hell, I thought you weren't gonna be back until tomorrow. You must have really rushed everything to get back here earlier.
But I did everything that I needed to, so I'm not letting you have all the glory.
Huh. Ever the stubborn one, I see.
Have another person join you, Van. Everyone else, we will secure the left and right sides.
Thanks. Oh, come on. Feels like we had all our fun stolen from us. We'll have to take out the others one at a time so Van's team can focus on the largest target. Right. I support however I can. I'll get them all, even the ones in the middle. Via, Zeus, it's time to go all out. One additional member, eh? Bizzetio. Or should we go with Fairy? Bizzetio! Let's go with Bizzetio.
I'll take you on.
Alrighty, let's start with this. But we got the gig. That's the gig there. And Voldemir. Vodemir's got the most out of it. With 44k HP.
You're finished. Take this.
This will open things up nicely for us to get the super chain effect to it. Nice. Legs are broken there. It's time for Anya's. Let's go with some hydro pump effect now. Can't move, eh? Well, too bad. Darkness breath. Ooh. Let's see. How about Jabberwock arm? Oh, we can't move either. Oh, damn. Panda, nice. Okie dokie. Oh, are we still to fear here? Is that what's going on? Alright, I'm gonna go and change to... Who is it? Wait, I can't change to... I can't change to her. I can't change to the Grimcat. Where's the Grimcat? The Grimcat's gone.
Keep it up. It's working.
Alright, it's just normal Judith then. We don't get to see an awesome transformation. I see.
Max, one skill's coming right up. Have some more. One skill's coming right up.
Skiing, let's go. Good boing this guy in the head, right?
What should I do?
Let's go over Glow Hammer. This is what we're gonna do, Anyas. We're gonna start doing some boiking. Oh, it missed. What the? Barry, can you go for something here? Side attack bonus? Yeah, okay, good. Slow down. Judith, Judy, can we now do it? No, we cannot. We can't do it in this turn here. Well, I guess we're just gonna craft it with a finisher, right? Because we got Brilliant Halo. Let's use this before we finish off.
Great circle of light.
Sing for me. Okay, Judy. Oh, this one.
Ready for this? You're toast.
Ammo, nice. So I get a bit more extra sapith on that count there. Nice work, guys. All right, on to the next battle. We got Begard, Catcher, and Aaron now. The boys squad. It was a girl squad before. It's the boys. Wait, why are you not looking at the battle there, Begard? Oh, that guy's massive. Who is that? Gabrayon, 64, 61,000. Whoa. Okay, we're bringing in the master first. Begard's gonna handle it.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Celestial impacts.
Here's our chance.
Oh ho! Umber Cracker, let's go. And then Aaron, Aaronator, another Celestial impact, so you can have it. Behold, overkill.
Go time.
It's go time. Okay. We could go with Ritas, right? Oh, I can't go with no Ritas here.
Make it count.
Well, this is built up by SCRM.
No chance.
Death Lily. Nice.
They're stunned. Here's
Stunned. And let's go for... Oh, I have no CP. And... Oh my god, Aaron's solo. Wait, hold up. Can I heal? Anything here? Oh my god, I cannot heal. So I'm just gonna go with this instead. Here you go, Aaron.
There.
I had no idea.
I'll take that. Don't mess with me.
And I guess we'll just try out the bag of tricks here. That's what we'll do. We bring up this health first, and then we'll start using our S break afterwards.
Bold of you.
I'll take that.
Yeah, so we got 4 S boost gauges. We can let this rip now. So let's go with Fetus Dance. We're gonna be using that twice. Alright, so there's Tushim's there. Lots of stats slowed down, and that is a give and go there. Alright, Master's leveled up. 65. And I guess this is the main team now. Yeah. Take the Grendel as a template being made available. Alright then. That's telling me that we need to boost up Van here then.
Some elements look effective.
We
should go on the attack.
Let's take our time to do that. I want to bring out Grendel here before we actually do anything else. But at the same time, since we do have Knights of Hysteria, we're going to use that.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Hysteria.
Nice.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay, critical.
Too slow. Have some more.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to use Dualize on Van as well. So that will definitely boost him up even faster. We got the CP bonus as well. We just need 200. Is it 200? I think it's 200 to actually get over to the Grendel here.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Good.
If you please.
Got another one. Let's use Radiant Seeker this time.
Activating skill.
Accelerate that, Vizette.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
This is sad recall that we just can't have Renee jumping in on the S-break fun we have right now. But he is here for the Dualizer. So I use on Van. Go, go, Van.
Get going, Van.
Nice, stun.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
All right, 184. 198. One more.
Sucker.
200. Great. Perfect. Got a 7 rush. Let's go for some weakness here.
Activating drop.
Flare Scroll. Yes. And Guardian. Sweet.
We can win.
0 arts. We can go Regulus Caliber. We'll go with that. Don't stop it, Elaine. You got it. Volcano Splatter. Okay, Van. Oh, we don't have it yet. Wait, hold on. Crofts. Take the Grendel. We can do take the Grendel. Let's do it.
Here goes.
Wait, did I mess up with that? Apparently I did mess up. Oh, it's because of the fear, that's why. It dropped down my CP as well, so we're gonna have to get that higher again.
Here I go.
Okay, Super Chain. We still stuck with Van here. Why is it dropping? It's 174 now. Oh, damn. He killed off Elaine. I do have some cure in the KO, so I'm gonna kill this with the Reviving Bomb here. This reminds me, I need to actually jump in with using a shield as well. Ooh, this is not good. Why can I not get my stuff in? Let's see. This is all EP stuff.
Dangerous.
It may be time to refresh myself.
Let's go with this one for Elaine.
Thank you.
Here we go. Back to 4 HP. Hell Sandwich. Oh no, not you as well.
Energy output max.
I don't feel my best. I need to fix this.
Alright, Kincaid. Have some of that as well.
If you please.
Elaine. Do we have any support stuff for Elaine? We do.
We will proceed with caution.
Oh, so you can cure that. I'm gonna go with Chrono Drive here. We need to get our speed up. Ooh, hell sandwich.
We'll remember this.
Not looking good for Van. Let's do it again. And then need some health here.
You can do this.
Or do we have anything else to support? No, no support arts. Let's go with the attack.
That's it.
Okay, got it again. This time, I'm gonna run away. Geolizer. Here you go, Van.
I'll turn the tide.
Please do not die, Van.
A chance.
Now, can I please use this? Let me go running back. I want to run out back here. I want to take the Grendel. Please let me allow to be Gum Grendel here. Yes, finally. Okay, there was some HP absorb, so I'm gonna use HP absorb.
You can do this.
Impede hate up. Let's actually stick with as well. The Savage Blade, Howling Roar. Good. Now this gets powered up. Hono Drive, yes. We're all speeding up now. Ooh.
Now it's my turn.
This ain't looking good. I'm gonna go for a shield as well. Let's get everyone with a shield here.
Accessing. Initialize. If you please.
Protection comes first. Good.
Now's a great time for
Now we can work stuff down. Let's use Regal Breakdown. Yeah, this is gonna cause a lot of damage as well. Last time he had about 45 to 50k on this. Is this gonna be a final blow to finish off with 1.4 times the damage bonus? Ooh, 39,000. Okay, still more to go. All right, Knights of Hysteria. Let's go. Do this next.
Knights of Boost gauge upgraded.
Nice, and that's the finish off there. Elaine with the last hit kill win. Get a level of Van, 66. Vizette is also catching up at 66. And Elaine's at the bottom of the group there, 64. Well done, guys. Good job. It'll take more than that to stop us. I can't sense their presence any longer. The space around us seems to have stabilized now too. They're all unconscious by the looks of it. Do you think those creatures really appeared as a result of their fear? Indeed. They must have been underlings of the 77 devils described in the Testaments. This is the first time in recent years that such beings have emerged. Indeed. The last time was during the war, I believe. Yeah, pretty sure some showed up because of the Great Twilight. That they did. Several even appeared in the Republic. But how did something so significant end up down here? You really think these guys feeling cornered was the cause? It's hard to say for sure. However, it is said that devils are drawn to the negative emotions of humans. Thankfully, that was the loss of their ominous presence here. I can no longer sense them. Well done. You, what a relief. I never expected to find myself up against supernatural beings down here. We owe a victory to everyone fighting so valiantly. Valiantly? Huh. Ha ha. Huh. Feeling jealous? A little, yes. Still, I'm glad it could happen. It feels like it's been 7 years in the making. I suppose so. I remember when everyone was too distracted from the fight to notice me transform.
Damn. We come down here after sensing some evil shit in the air, and what do we find?
Oh, that's the Dominion brat. You're those church knights. If it isn't our favorite couple of crackpots.
Looking for a fight, punk? Wait, was an Archdevil here?
I have to wonder if we were even needed, with our master already being here.
Not at all. You came at the perfect time.
Nice going, Elaine. Looks like you didn't arrive a minute too soon.
We could hear the fighting while we were on our way here. But you and your old friends work together like a dream, huh?
A nice enough dream, I suppose. Why are you looking at me like that?
What?
You're just imagining it.
Reporting in, sir. Are those the rest of their members? Correct. Take them into custody. This should be the last of them. Yes, sir. Feels to me like we were never needed here. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. We were able to lure out the bulk of Armada's remaining forces after all. Finally we can take a break. I'm just glad we were able to smack some sense into those idiots when they went crazier than a palm sprouting tits. There were better ways of putting it. Still, I'm pooped. Same here. As soon as I realized it was over, my stomach started rumbling like crazy. I know it won't make up for everything you've done, especially in Oracion, so we can leave that for some other time. But how about we all head to the bistro below your work for a little celebration? Huh? That sounds like a plan to me. I've had my eye on that place for a while. Heard that even the former president's a fan. Hold on, you two. Even our division chief speaks highly of it. I can't say I'm not curious myself. The place where you're staying, Master. I'm curious too. Won't we be troubling them by charging it unannounced in such large numbers? It's not an inn. It would be best if we asked them first, but the owner is a generous man. He may well accommodate us. Wait, even you're on board with this? It's not often we have a chance to go somewhere together, you know. I think it'd be nice to invite Bamodi too, and maybe some of my classmates if that's alright. Oh, can we invite Sawa and Shahina too then? And then Inspector Deswani? Where did Inspector Deswani came from at that point? Works for me. Maybe I'll give Nina and Gotti a call so they can join in on the fun. And I'll give SA and Supervisor Giscard a call too. I can see Ash and the others pitching a fit if they find out they weren't invited, so I better let them in on this. And I'll reach out to Monmart post haste. Did you have to encourage them? This is gonna be total chaos. My only reason is that I stayed and you're coming too, of course. Does that work for you too, Elaine? I suppose so. Just think about it, takes us back to our school festival after party. There's no way this is gonna be way worse. Imagine if Ouroboros comes in as well. That would be even worse than how it is. You just see the Oathbreaker just talking about his old stories. Okay, this is gonna be good if it's gonna take this long to load up. Alright, so November 30th, 4:55 p.m. Upon hearing of their plans, Montmart's owners graciously allowed them an exclusive run of the bistro until 7 p.m. They then invited many of their friends and acquaintances to join them, amounting to a more than modest celebration. Oh well. What a crowd it is, isn't it? That's why he's like, I can't believe this. But we do get to see these guys again. Ashen, I did have a choice of Ashen at one point, but yeah, it works out in the end that she is here. It feels like Langport, because there was like a bar in Langport that was very fussy here. He's not looking happy there. With Almata's reign of terror at an end, they were able to let go and truly enjoy the moment. Oh, it's Sal and Yin. And despite most attendees rarely or never crossing paths, they open up to each other in record time. Even celebrities like Judith, Nina, and the Crown Prince fit right in with the evening of merriment and delicious food. Nay's like, I'm in love. There's Maxime as well. Lastly, here we go, Bimodi. Oh, he's wearing pink today. With his nails. I think he changes up, doesn't he? He's not always pink every time. There are some who stepped over the line and ended up paying the price, but they only got what they deserved. Like, we've got you now, Van.
I can't believe even Sal ended up coming. This shit ended up being a crazier mess than I was counting on.
It is quite the mishmash of people. I never pictured Ren, the Gralsritter, and the Crown Prince to ever be in the same room.
Well, it's possible.
If you tried to tell someone who wasn't here about this guest list, they'd think you were making it up.
Especially so with unscrupulous celebrities like Risha Mao and Judith Lanster being here. Since we do owe them, however, I see no reason to drive them out.
I got no comment on either of them. Though Miss Vice President here might not be as up for letting some things slide.
Just how far stuck in the past are you? If nothing else, dealing with the Twilight forced me to be a little more flexible with whom I work. And I certainly doubt you could have triumphed in Oracion without the help of people from all sides of the moral spectrum.
Sure doubt it.
Realizing that you can't always keep it clean is a sign that you have truly matured. I'd wondered if the two of you would ever grow up. But at last, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Don't let me in with him.
Well, maybe you two haven't changed in the slightest. You're both exactly like you were in high school. That goes double for you then. You're still the same slave driver you've always been. Paid off though, from student council president to council and D president. To be sure, you've never been shy about your lofty ambitions. What's the plan then? Building a foothold in the CID, shooting through police bureaucracy, then finally landing in politics? I won't deny it, skill and knowledge only have meaning when you use them. I intend to use mine. Of course, there are plenty of roads I could take to get into politics besides that one. Here comes his boundless confidence. Not like he ain't good for good reason for it, but I bet your chief must have had a hard time working out what to do with you. Well, she's a smart woman. I don't doubt she sees right through me. You found yourself a fine base of operations, haven't you? It's almost a shame the actual work you do from here is as shady as it comes. It really is a nice place. Even your landlords are sweethearts. I'm sure them being around has helped you achieve the balanced diet too, even if it probably still contains far too much sugar. Who are you, my mother? And if you think the work we're doing here is shady, maybe stop piling more on us. How things are with your dad, by the way? I've heard he's at least cooperating with questioning. He is. I've started seeing glimpses of the man he once was. I did plan to stay in Oracion until a guilty verdict on his charges was reached, but my mother sent me away, saying she was sure I had something more important to do. I see. Simeone always was a strong woman, and it appears that she still is. Well, even if there's more to come, you must be feeling some relief that you have finally settled matters with him. I do. Half the reason I wanted to become a bracer was to clear my doubts about father. I hate how those doubts turned out to be justified, but even still, he'll always be family to me. And though it led me to be in wanting to charge him, I don't regret the path I chose. Now I can dedicate my days to mulling over what being a bracer really means to me. It's time for me to consider my personal goals to find how I can wield my sword for my sake. It's like I can finally see things for what they truly are for the first time. Maybe you should try aiming for that unofficial S rank then. You know, you got the determination to work for it. I don't know about that, or what you know about that rank for that matter, but for now, that I have a clearer head, I feel like even A rank is too high for me as I am. Though since the higher-ups rejected not only my resignation but my request for a rank decrease, I'll just have to make peace with it. You even asked for a demotion, huh? Damn, you really gotta learn to loosen up. Oh yeah, you said that your dad was half the reason you became a bracer, right? What was the other half? What? Like, did something happen at school between me dropping out and graduation? You could say that, I suppose. But it has absolutely nothing to do with you, not even the slightest. Got it. What's the deal? Did I screw up or something? You do nothing but screw up, Evelyn. Me and my big mouth. Stop whispering over me, honestly, boys. You know, I heard how the two of you had a rail of a time at your own little gathering following the school festival's after party. How disgraceful. Look, just cause Ren ain't brought his older girlfriend along doesn't mean we were looking to get into trouble. We were just wanting to drink some stuff our square of a vice pres would have had our heads over. We didn't have a choice but to leave you out. Though we certainly saw some stunning clientele at that place my ex picked out, didn't we? Don't tell her that. I knew it! You supported me during the student council elections, but you were ending up to such douchebury behind the scenes. Then out of nowhere, you just leave that letter and... I'm sorry for bringing it up again. It's hidden below that bell, isn't it? Huh, and whose playbook? Besides, I'm the one who's in the wrong here. You don't need to apologize. Bad.
If I'm allowed to stay on this subject, then please at least answer one question for me. Not why you left us behind. Why you wouldn't let us help you. I know we were at that age where we weren't quite adults, but we weren't children either. Maybe we couldn't have helped much even if we tried. But it's been 7 years, and all of us are grown now. And we're not the only ones who want to help you. All of your part-timers do too, along with so many others. Is there nothing we can do? Can you still not rely on us?
Sorry.
Elaine.
I know what you're going to say. I'm sorry, Van. I overstepped my boundaries there.
Like I said, I'm the one who's in the wrong. So you know, you're right to be mad at me. And honestly, it makes me kind of happy that you are. Thanks.
You are so uncool.
Yeah, no arguments here.
It goes beyond uncool. It's almost painful to watch sometimes. You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything, but it's obvious as can be that you're faking it.
I agree. We bracers might get labeled something as embarrassing as allies of justice, but you're the one acting more like a kid's idea of cool. Someone who's so soft that he can't bear to turn his back on anyone in need.
Hit the nail on the head. You're softer than half the candy you eat and aren't even aware of it.
You guys can stop dunking on me anytime now.
Putting aside your uncool demeanor, then you could probably stand to be a little more like the adult you are in front of your employees.
Of course they're spying.
Damn, fun's over already?
We didn't mean to butt in. We just wanted to tell you that it was about time for the party to break up.
That doesn't really track with how hard you were trying not to be noticed.
How long have you guys been there?
Pardon us. We arrived roughly around when you said thanks.
You are so hopeless. You can sniff out just about anything, but you couldn't catch a whiff of us right around the corner.
Elaine! We're heading back to the branch now. What are you gonna do?
Did they actually invite Alvis? I didn't even know that Alvis was there.
We won't stop you if you were planning a little one-on-one time with your friend there.
Of course I'm not. I'll, come down and join you.
I'm planning to return to the office as well. Will you be accompanying me, Kincaid?
If I may, I will be right there.
Aw, there were so many cute girls here I felt like I was clicking with too. I can stay longer, right, sir?
Are you out of your mind? You have reports to write.
I feel you, young man. I feel you so much it hurts.
Honestly, I'm of the same mind. But it isn't right to deny the regulars of their bistro any longer.
Thanks for inviting me, Van. I had a lot of fun here, too.
I am so very honored that you extended an invitation to my humble self as well.
Oh, Sal.
We didn't. Why did you even come?
My bad. I just wanted the hot dancer, but he ended up tagging along.
So it was your fault.
That was a really cool event. So much more. But still left with questions that was always going to be unanswered there. But I feel as though the assumption that other half for Lane is because of Van.
I still can't believe it. You really went to Aramis then?
Yeah, though I dropped out.
That stage performance you did when you were a student was bonkers. Albert was almost starry-eyed when he was watching it. He started going on about how we had to do something at least as good.
I was not, and I did not.
Well, may it serve as inspiration while we start ironing out what we want to do for our own festival. Goodbye for now, Van. Thank you for inviting us.
There were so many interesting folks. I had a blast chatting them up.
Glad to hear it. What about you? Had fun?
Well, the food was pretty stellar, and it was exciting to meet so many different kinds of people. Whatever. Thank you for inviting me, sir.
Aw, sir. Look at him being so sweet.
Sweet now, but will he go back to sour later?
You don't need to analyze me.
You good?
Oh, it's nothing.
The train arriving on platform 2 will be traveling through the Aubert district to...
There's our train.
You gotta go, Agnes.
Right. Don't worry. It really is nothing. It's been a challenging day, so I hope you got a lot of rest.
Same to you. Night all. You. It's only 8 and I'm already feeling beat. It's just my imagination, right? We've done with all of Armada's leftovers. My nose ain't picking up anything out of the ordinary either. But... yeah, that speech from the Archdevil, right?
I doubt I'll sniff out anything more tonight. Better to focus on clearing out the 4 SPGs I've got piled up over the next couple days. I should make the rounds and see what else I can wrap up. I'm sure there's something.
I'm sure there is something in the nightlife of Edith here, but that will be accessed tomorrow as well. We're gonna be doing that. It's been great though today. We have extended our time to check out the rest of Edith. We did finish off the 4 SPGs, and we have started to see the bestow of fear that Armata was talking about, that is used on people from their crew and members, and they was getting the archdevils out there, which is about the Twilight. So yes, we will carry this on tomorrow. I'd like to say for everyone that has stood by, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone.